Lou, if you just need range, use a crimson bow. Oh, I'm being traded by. Oh, why am I on 800 ping? Oh my god. Ping exploding. Hello? Why are you nuking yourself? What happened to the server, bro? Oh, I'm muted. Oh, great. I've been muted this whole time. Anyways, I fixed my Wi-Fi. It was breaking. I hit the old reset. Old Wi-Fi reset. Immediately fixed everything. We love when Wi-Fi does that. Yeah, quit smoking. Oh my god. Don't start. Anyways, I don't know what's happening. I'm pinging the people, and yeah, I'll make the party. It's not gonna be private or public 25. That was just me having a bit of a goof. 9 lives. Calendar, large, private, mythic, 75. Basically, here's how it's gonna work. I'll remember your names. The people who leached yesterday, you were not allowed to leech these dungeons. I will remember your names. I already remember about 6 names. You will be banished from Neep's realm of doing this bot. If I see you outside that portal for more than 5 seconds, I'm kicking you from the party. I'm gonna hide from you. You'll never be in the game again. Just got the ping. What? I will leech. I will ban. Anyways, but we need private servers. What the hell? I'm just gonna throw my thing in here so people can make the queue 500 because it's funny. Keeps doing corrupted ball. Scrub has another axe. Scrub, did you get a drop or did you trade for it? I swear to I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. 2 minutes and the queue was over 5. What? Bro, stop stalking me? Why would you stop stalking me though? I thought you loved stalking me. My favorite path. It's just knowing my profile low-key has suspicious levels of traffic is so funny to me. If the Roblox developers, you know, investigated, they'd be thinking, what the? Why does this random guy at 6 p.m. have 35 people look at his profile? What's going on? I don't know why they're starting with Slicer. Yeah, only Baller does it, but I think it's because people are they're so into the habit of starting with Slicer for Slicer, because it used to be Slicer and Piercer, and then you'd leave. All right, I should low-key organize a bit or something. Hold on. While we wait for the gauntlet. I grab page. Any other corrupted page havers who don't have the legendary or anything? Or souls? I will craft your invos. These are each, you know, 5 to 8 minutes. Yeah, gimme. I will create. We will have a great symbiotic relationship. I like PB gun more. Yes, you might as well use a CSAT. Like what? Also, my OBS is literally closed. Look at there. I couldn't even see the chat. And already queue though. Okay. There was no good server on my plugin that tells me what servers there are. The lowest it would go is 25. So I had to go through the normal list, and luckily I found something. I found a server that wasn't 25 out of 35. I found a 15 out of 35 server that was good ping. So paintball gun. So just know there's 10 people in here who wouldn't be if I was lazy. A C-set probably. With C-set you can use the the scarf, and for 2 you bleed, and bleed is really good. Passive DPS is really good, though people love paintball gun and gauntlet too, because you know they're noobs. The best armors in the game. Yes, I have a tier list. You will be able to see all the S tier armors. That's the easiest way for you. There's a lot of them. There's like 8 or something. You know, a lot to name. I mean, that's at least 2 seconds of speaking. I mean, that's a lot here. You know, bro. These stupid. I need to get rid of these. Anyone want these? Like genuinely. Hold on. Can I use these just on a character? They don't give base valor. Oh wait, no, they do now. Oh, they changed it. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Just keep them in the keep one in the gift box. Nutcoat, trickster, something else. Jeweled garments. No, nutcoat, jeweled garments, trickster. That. We should do one Seabog before the gauntlet, just to kill us and ruin our days. You know, warm up round. Oh, you have a key for. Oh my god, I'm not even ready, bro. I lied. I am ready. I'm always ready, mate. What's that? Seaboggers. Oh, I need to hold on. I need to open Synapse, Razer Synapse, my hacking program. As in, I'm switching my mouse so I can scroll like this. Isn't that cool? Is that awesome? I don't have to press I and O anymore. I just scroll. However disorienting it looks on screen. This kind of genjutsu. I am a hacker. I cheat. Yeah, and imagine. I am key exploits. I think someone once said that. Neep is low-key, secretly key exploits. My mouse, my Razer mouse, has a Razer Synapse program built into it. and I have mouse profiles, and I rebinded my scroll wheel as I and O. So I just switched to it for this game, and then I can scroll wheel my zoom. It's insane tech. The Gauntlet is in 20 minutes. We're just doing one of these, you know, quick warm up. Feel the balls. I should have clovered or something. I could have clovered because it would carry over, whatever. To cheat in a hacking grief and spread misinformation. What do you mean when it is Tuesday, bro? A Seabog and Gauntlet? I sure hope so. Honestly, if the final wave was just Seabog, you'd immediately kill most people. You know there's going to be Blue Moon mages, like the stupid mages for Outer Witches, you know. Because noobs have no way of getting Outer Witches if you don't put it in Gauntlet. Let's be honest. 99% of noobs with good items got it from Gauntlet. Or they got it from trading hall admin abuses. Bro, the op is the biggest, you know, the most insane thing ever. Majority of ops were obtained in trading hall. It's so funny. About 10% of them are levels, you know, 50, 10s. And then you can just assume a lot of level 100s have gotten them as drops. And I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I watched about 5 ops drop in 1 admin abuse. And I looked and there were only 50 in the game. Like, I don't... It's so funny. Global gifting has started. Ends in 1 day. What is that? Oh yeah, when's the global lock boost? It should activate. It usually activates in 10 minutes or something. It'll end right before us, it's sad. Whatever. Early worm gets the bird. Seabog cannot be that hard heartbreak. It is. It is definitely that hard. Seabog is very difficult. It is exceptionally venereal. It's a hard dungeon. You are simply out of touch. You've been playing bullet hells too long. The fact that learning this was the equivalent to me learning Awakened Whisper or something that's like not a good sign. The fact that my brain went into OSRS Grandmaster mode when I was learning this means it's hard. I was fully locked in, which is how I know it was difficult. I know things are difficult if I have to lock in to learn them. That's how you know it's serious. Bro, is not Socrates. Now, I may not be Socrates, but I'd be wearing them soccer tees, you feel me? Anyways, Corrupted witch. They should add a water break so I can take a sip mid dungeon. I know bullet hell players are mad dehydrated. They be putting you in 20-minute dungeons where you can't even move your hand, bro. You have to just suffer. You need one of them hats. You need the SpongeBob soda hat. Why did it stop? Us? Corrupted golden frog. I tried to edit a video I told you about, but I could not edit the green screen. I'll try later. Interesting. The video. You know what's funny? You're not the first person to say video to me. A lot of people say video for some reason. It's a very common typo. Watch the video. I said fire emoji. Who the hell says fire emoji? What a bunch of weirdos. Get it? Because, you know, it's hot. Anyways. Advanced joke. Corruption corrupts things. No. Destruction and poison corrupts things. Toxins and I don't even know. Ah! I'm getting griefed, bro. It shot a bunch of numbers at me. and then this way, this phase, bro. Oh my god, just why are you shooting me? I'm the only guy in the corner, bro. Quack. I should blend in and look like one of your corrupted ducks, bro. Why are you even attacking me? This skin should have, you know, minus 10% aggro chance. Dude. You were of a different color. Yo. The corrupted bog witch does not see color, okay? How dare you? I gotta scratch my leg. Oh my god. This boss is... I'm allergic to the bog, apparently. Exceptionally contagious and highly virulent. What's happening? Yes. Okay. I don't... Let's do this, guys. Warm up round. I've been awake 2 hours. Cool. Good. Lucky ring. You're getting really bad rings there for DPS. That's a good ring where it's, you know, about the opposite side of her. That's a good ring. Then you just do this. Am I lucky today? Nerp. What do you mean, Unk? Why are you ignoring me? I'm doing the hardest thing in the game. Yo, why is this gold medal Olympian ignoring me right now? Bro, he's doing the thing. Like, I don't know, man. Rate my gauntlet setup. Hey, man, you can't say you're good at the game, goated, better than me, and then have a Cinder Plate switch. Thanks, Mian. This will go to... I will make this into an icon later, probably. Actually, I'll do it now. I don't really have anything else to do. I'm just waiting for the gauntlet. I don't think we have time for another. There's 13 minutes. We shouldn't do another. We should, you know, mentally prepare. Corrupted Draco Axe. Oh my god, nice. Bro, can you corrupt a salad or something? I don't know. Like, what are we doing? Any other pagers who don't have souls and stuff, or just want to give it to me so it can be mine? Is this your set? Why you bring a shard breaker in, bro? You have... No, you never mind. You don't. Never mind. GG. That's not how you spell employed. Anyways, no. It's the weekend, bro. Is it a crime to play Roblox on the weekend for more than 4 hours? Is it a quick pop a Seaball key in Haven so the noobs die? I have what? Never mind. You do not have a wilted rose, bro. Wilted rose. Hungry Shark Evolution is a game that I remember fondly. It's a great time. Any of the games where you eat a bunch of people and get bigger or something. Bro, I'm on a different character. I'm on the character I make things with. But I need to loot roll this. What is this world boss? With typos. Yeah, says the man with typo. Like, it's not looking good. In the words of a great man, having a conversation about intelligence and filling your message with typos is insane. Second in line. You'll probably make it in Gangrel. Yo, who's this Wabami guy? What the hell? Crazy. I'm gonna why slammy you. You feel that? Fourth in line. I don't know, man. I'm just like scratching my nose. I don't know what you're talking about. What about? You think you're cooked if you're fourth in line? I think he's might be cooked to be second in line. All I'm saying is it's not worth skipping the gauntlet. Unless you don't want to miss 20 sea bogs. But, you won't miss 20. Okay, these sea bogs take 6 minutes each minimum. So that's 10 an hour. I have 25 icons on my own, and there's probably people with others. We're gonna be pushing these, and it's still gonna be, up to the end, basically. You can't do that many. They're pretty slow. They take a while. Oh my god. You'd be in queue 3 hours. I'm still doing them, Debog, Witch plus Tyler. Seabog with anything might be impossible. I'm not gonna lie. I can't think of anything I could fight Seabog with if it was a real boss. And you for sure wouldn't kill Seabog first. Unless her projectiles don't go that far. I don't actually know. You know how far they go? LDPS. Yeah, speaking of LDPS, let me go craft another icon real quick. I gotta get them all, consolidated. Is the last phase. Okay, no, Seabog isn't... Okay. The reason Seabog is hard in the Gauntlet is because it has a lot of zoning. It covers the whole map. That's the hard part. There's a lot of bosses like Tyler that are okay because he spawns barrels and it's not that bad. You have somewhere to hide. You have nowhere to hide. Wise bro reindeer. That's just my other character, bro. The one I craft things on so I can put, I put souls on it and stuff. Look. There's souls and stuff on it. It's just my bog crafting thing. There, see? Happy? There you go. I'll put some legendaries on it. Because way more. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if the things despawn. It will be easier. You might be able to sit outside where the rings spawn, honestly. So. But we're not going to phase it. It would be the last boss we do. Paintball Kingdom. Is that on... This is on calendar tomorrow. Whatever. It's... I'll let him. I'm gonna stop him. There's 8 minutes until the gauntlet. We're not gonna be able to do anything else after this. Is a buzzer beater. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Wrong day, but whatever, It's not even a weekend. It's gonna be weekend luck bonus. Milks walked in and died. That's crazy. This blood is on your hands. Who spawned this? Unbelievable. I want to kill the crates. My only page drop has been from crates. I think I'm cursed. Okay. Bro had a plague. He had a plague. It's okay. The value of these items is going to plummet because of me. Right? Don't you worry. Oh my. Oh no, we need to do these. Crates, yeah, crates give pages. Pages. They give pages. I think this is just my gauntlet setup. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had a withered lol, I'd bring that in, but this is just what I'm bringing in, I think. I'll bring a flag switch, I guess. tried. Almost died before Gauntlet. This guy actually did. Bro, I put everything on the wrong character slot. First of all, it was a level 100 anyway, right? But second of all, dude. That's crazy. This is why you run one character. My main character's at the top of my crit character slot, and that's me. That's crazy. Made one for speed. Oh my god. So you just got insta killed basically because you were no HP or anything. Well, you've learned your lesson. You got to check your HP every time. Make sure you don't have 600 health for some reason. Even then, it's shocking you died, you know? Ugh, I can't even get in there. I gotta grab my clovers. I'm genuinely putting 1 hour of clovers on. Because right off of that, we're just doing bogs. Oh, it's this phase again? Damn, we suck. EY Delissi 62 hours. I love seeing a new gift, a little present in my humble gift box. There's a few presents I need to grab. Oh god, oh my god, we have 5 minutes. Okay, wait, I got this generational lock-in. Clover, cookie. Oh my god. How much time we got? 3 minutes? Okay. I need to grab clovers. Made it, let me in party, bro. I have a campfire up here. Incantation, that. These for base valor because they changed them. Very cool. Over. I just consumed these actually. 3 minutes. Oh, my mouse died. GG. Me and party. Are you not in the party yet? I'm not going to bell and stuff this gauntlet because I have no idea what's in it. I will clover. Okay, wait. Okay, we're about to play Where's Waldo. Okay, you ready? There is a corrupted bog key somewhere in my gift box. Okay? We have 1 minute to find it. Here, someone get here free potions. Very cool. I need to grab 5 or something. It should. I have no idea what they look like, bro. Also, I only have one normal clover. Oh, wait, never mind. Am I missing anything? It's genuinely just somewhere. That's crazy. It looks very green at the top. I don't know. I think this is my setup. I can't really remember. I think this is good. I have cookies and clovers and stuff. I think we're good. I saw it. You did? Okay, wait. What row? What column? You know, is it to the right or to the left? Originally, it was on the right side. So I have no idea where it is now. I have to search through 1,000 items. You thought you missed Gauntlet? Yeah, hustle. Bottom, I think. Wow, what a nice guy. You're just the nicest guy, you know that? Yeah. 40 minutes. Okay, I have 40 minutes of clover. So, oh my god. Stop this man right now. Is it the same gauntlet as last time? Did they just keep Moo's gauntlet? Wait a second. That means... Oh, what was this gauntlet again? Very hard. The final wave was just genuinely impossible, wasn't it? He's not the real one, that's why. It's the clone. Bro fell for it. We have G... Yeah, terrible. We got the worst bot. We got the traitor one. I joined an ass server with sub-level 100 people. GG. Sub-level 100. Wow, our standards are high. These guys are on max level. Grab the bog legendary. Don't forget them. Nobody got anyone. Never mind. I think this gauntlet's slightly different. Yeah. They move the worms and stuff. They made it. They nerfed the gauntlet. GG. By the way, you might get a worm row. This is huge. For people learning. We're cooked. Yeah, boost my luck. 2 robes. W learners. There's eggs. Oh my god, there's eggs. I love Easter. Wait, you know what those are? Those are... People don't know because they didn't play Thanksgiving. Those are the eggs that spawned during one of the phases of Golden Turkey. That's right, Golden Turkey has phases. He dies so fast now, but he used to have phases, and he spawns eggs. Also the regular turkey, too. When it was a world boss. You're welcome. That spawned turkey escape. You are genuinely welcome for that lore. I don't think a lot of people knew that, because, you know, they didn't play Thanksgiving. Wow. Scrub got 2 items, ban him. Scrub, how do you have a 3rd axe, bro? You gotta be stopped. Oh, we love Pierce. I'm just so skilled. You're going 3 for 3 today? Bro. Oh, this can probably drop a page. Oh. Not even clovered. Yo, you gotta be banned. Yeah, it's turkey egg, not Easter egg. They actually did change it, but it's still scary. We have Pierce Poison Axe, so we're chilling. We fire emoji, we us. Oh, I can kind of pierce through him to hit them. Kind of insane tag. I have a lot of speed for normal bog. Well, not anymore, right? Because you hit the ground in agony. Dude. I was hitting a tactical floss. Alright, we're good. Watch these boots in totem. What? I don't get drops. I don't know why you guys think I'm gonna get items. You're never gonna see a pop-up a day in my life. Yeah, so after Gauntlet, we're just sea-bogging. You know. So be there or be square, essentially. No leeching. If I catch you leeching, which I will catch you, you'll be banished from the party for life. Blacklisted. I will go into the bog. I won't tell you. I'll have everyone telly in the party, and that'll be that. You won't be able to do it anymore. Unlucky. You can leech one chest, and then you'll never be a part of one again. Good luck. And don't think you can sneak in. I will find a way. I will telly to other people's bogs in the party that have already closed portals, and then do those ones. You will not be able to beat me. You cannot outsmart me in this. That's all. I will not have anybody leeching. We're not doing this. Learn the boss or leave. Smiley face. Anyways, that's all. That's your warning, your fair warning. What am I doing, bro? We're meant to be above Mad Hatter. It's so much easier. What? Am I getting quieted or something? Uh-oh. Okay, the cards cannot hit me here. I found a safe spot. Dude. Oh, I got grenaded. Wow. This is terrible, frankly. We need to kill this nutcracker. Dude. Guys, huddle with me and heal. Never mind. This was a rough wave. It cost me a lot of potions with the awkwardness. The hands finally made it up here. Dude, what is even happening? Why is there double things? All right. We're good. The axes stack. So this just deletes them. I get quadruple poison. We are all going to be leeching, and you will never leech again. It's really easy. I just take the people who don't leech. I say, go find a bog, spread out. All the portals close. I kick everyone from the party. I telly to that one, and then we, you know, only have the people who can enter the bog that are, you know, not leeching. And if somebody makes it in who was leeching, I kick them from the party, and then I reset the process. It literally, that's it. You'll just be waiting outside 10 minutes every time if you're trying to get in every time. You'll never get in. The leeching needs to be patched, but alas. Maybe it has been, low-key. Where the hell are our block cats? Oh. I was about to say, how dare they? Oh my god, a bog legendary. For real. You take a Valor for 8 tier 8 staff. I don't... Like, no. I don't do those trades. Hey man, I'll give you a void staff for a corrupted page. I'll give you this void staff. Take away my rights to leech. I'm taking them away. You will leech one, and it won't even... Here's the thing with leeching. You only get the chest. You don't even get the boss. So you get the chest, you will get one chest roll, and then you will be banished forever. Is that worth it? Or should you try to learn the boss? Is it better to learn the boss in 5 to 10 attempts, maybe? And then start getting double loot rolls and be a part of it? Or are you getting one leech chest and then being banished? Pick your poison. It's very easy to control with a private party because I actually just kick people and then I say, everyone spread out, find a bog. And someone says, I'm alone in my bog. And I tell it to them and that's it. Ugh, mimics. 600 health and was running C-set, so 550. Yeah, rip plague. Oh, a mystery chest. Radical. There's 2 potions for somebody. Woodland. Prismatic. Good. I'm panicking. As in, I guess I'm killing this one. Frankly, I'm gonna go clockwise. Oh my god. Stop. I just got sandwiched, where you see that? I just got Viltrumite jumped. Hashtag invincible season 4. Like they just smacked me, bro. The hell? Mobile doesn't have party. Oh, then you're cooked regardless. you're, you're not gonna be able to get into any of them anyway. GG. As soon as one guy leeches, they will be privated. I got a spell. Why do you need a spell? What happened to you? Oh my god. Chat. What are we doing in the Gauntlet creator? This is worse than placing a T-bow outside the farming guild. Dude. Okay, so people have spells. We're okay. Bro, if you're in a small gauntlet without a spell, if you're soloing the gauntlet, you're just dead. This is wave 12, so it's not that bad, but... I'm not hitting it. You need bombs. Anyone get a bomb drop? I know Scrub got a slicer bomb drop. You can use that. I have nothing. Everyone stop. Yeah, I don't think it's actually scaling it. I just want to see it die though. I gotta be a witness. Guys, people on the who are spectating, kill it. Right, he's just spectating, guys. We can have spectators. Why can't the enemies? It's almost dead, dude. What is... No, you're actually cooked if you're soloing or something. You're in a small team. It's been 5 months. This is the first time this has happened. It's almost dead. It's 1 inch from dying. Wow, that was fantastic. We're lucky we had a tombstone user. Dude. Just piercing both of them. When in doubt, do damage to the bosses. Oh, as I'm doing poison stacks, I'm helping. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to use potions. Dude. The quiet cooked me. Isn't that quiet from the ice crabs? Is that really still alive? That's crazy. The ice crab actually cooked me. I figured someone would kill it. The people who weren't in the center. Ugh. So cooked. My potions are gone. They better not do another hard wave. Better just be free. It's not even half, bro, and I've been hitting it the whole time. This is terrible. We need either people to hit it or stop scaling it. This is terrible. Genuinely. The 9 lives. But it's private and I will not be accepting people during the gauntlets. So just know it's that for later, I guess. And Mad Hatter helped him. Get a rough Nutcracker. Nutcracker destroyed all my potions. I need this team healing. Y'all been down here a while, gulping it. Phases finally synchronize. It's free. They're stacked. The power of the axes will prevail. That was a rough wave because nobody was hitting the boss. There. What is next? All right, that's easy. Guys, we have to kill... I don't know what you're doing. You have to kill the left guy. Where do you think we're going to hide when this happens? Everyone's confused on the right side. Have we ever sat on the right side? Maybe I should have said it. I thought people were on the same wavelength as me. I thought they were knowers that we got to camp the left, and so we need the left clear. There we go. Right is never right, actually. You're right-handed, so you always go to the left. So you have a bigger, you know, range. That's like typical. You noob. Oh my god. Fave camping spot. It's just a good spot. And then we just kill the Draco. It's free. Once we kill all these things. I think I could actually just get away with this. I think there might be gaps in the pattern, genuinely. That's just a rare sight to see. 2 bosses. Now I got kicked away. I can't get back. Well, go kill the prism thing, I guess. I've never gone a prism scepter drop, by the way. Can you believe that? In a month since Crystal Biome, I've probably killed 150 of them at least. Kill the Draco. That's our goal. Once the Draco's dead, it's just TK. Oh. Guys, be a bit calm, okay? No, wait, yes, wait, no. Yeah, it's free. Some Reapers spawn outside the gauntlet. Yep, that happened to us too. But we're a big team, so a few people at Tombstone. It was rough. I need them flags so I can reach. There we go. Now it's whatever. I mean, we can just... The Draco's basically gonna die in 2 seconds anyway. Oh. I poisoned him. Kill him. One heart, we won. I need my HP back now. Did I win the trade? Sure, you gained valor, but that's such a nothing trade. That's like a kid asking, I trade my rock for a stick, right? You know, it's just you're operating at such a low level that the margins are tiny. You're losing or gaining pennies, and we're trading in big bucks, you know? Essentially is what's happening. Your gauntlet bug too. Everyone's gauntlet had a Reaper spawn the outside. Everybody's. We just got a little lucky because we had a big team. If the truth is rude, change the truth. If anything, that should be that should instill you with confidence, because you know that you can't actually really get scammed or anything. You can just throw items around. Some people I think are just used to people flaming them, so they take anything as just being disrespectful. I've noticed some people, you could say anything to them and they take it as a full insult because they're too used to getting insulted. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. Very cool. All right, what's next? None of this stuff matters. Oh my god, I have a normal that. Okay, kill the get. That's free. That's free. That's free. That's free. That's free. Kill that guest. Oh, why is he chilling? Okay. That's so free. This is 10 times easier than TK plus guest. Or plus seer. Oh, he's already half HP, bro. Average day in Gauntlet. They low-key made the Gauntlet easy. Mubattle made it a lot easier. He said, oh, I can't make it too hard. And they removed a block hat, so sad. That's why he doesn't even have a block hat or anything. Like... dude. This is wave 15, yeah. I'm not even using my crown. I'm trolling. I wish I got a Flag of Ashen drop. I would be using it probably. Yeah, so I'll prepare for sea bogs. Once again, no leeching. I see you outside that portal, banished for life. Unlucky. Position 1 in queue. Will I make it for the gauntlet? Yes. I don't think they fixed leeching, so I have to fix it myself. I take it into my own hands. This is 14. It's what? No, 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 this can't be. No, no, no. Says here I'm 102% African. The 2% margin of error. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is wave 14. What? No, I'm not. I'm scared. No, I was bullying them. I didn't realize. No, 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 no. Stop. All right. Well, good luck us, I guess. It's probably gonna be a sea bog. Now I think about it, it's probably just gonna be sea bog. Yeah, sea bog plus 7 hellfire bosses. I almost coughed up a lung. What is cats? Free wave. Oh my god, not free wave. We need to kill ice crabs. I was about to say they took away our cats. I don't want to get quieted, so these ice crabs better die. Kill the block cats after, genuinely. Okay, you can die. No, bro. There's a thing there. What even is that? Cat. Spare some HP for Neep the cat. Oh, my hitbox is too wide. That's crazy. I didn't have any potions. That needed potions. For the floral boss actually was killing us. That's crazy. By the way, the bottom is probably more dangerous. Because the hitbox is a rectangle for some reason. What? Tyler runs on me. I don't know who's even alive. These guys are cooked, bro. These are the guys who had potions. Because as soon as we got quieted, it was just over. My thing. I'm not gonna watch this. I just want to see them die while I epically multitask. I'm not gonna watch the full gauntlet. In a minute, we're just etc. etc. Basically, we're going into Seabog, but I don't want to abandon these guys, So, oh, there goes that guy. You can do it. You can't, but you could. Yo, if I had a scarf, a withered lull, next gauntlet is free. Wait. This is costing me clovers. Oh my god. I'm not watching this. All right, I'll give you guys a minute and then we're seabogging. Deep important. Wow. He leached 10 bogs. Sej, do not leech bogs, bro. You would be banished. Here, you either learn or you worm. Punk. UI. I think I really just need pages. I have so many bog legendaries now. I got a quick little organization live before we get into this. Also, I gotta find my key. Hold up. Oh, there's a page here. It's good to know. If someone else wants to start it off, feel free, but you know, it's just gonna be a time for real. Not key, just go into a bog and say join, join, join. Like that's what you do. We don't have keys are for weebs. All right, think I just need potions. Great joke. They're beating it. Oh yeah, we're waiting for them, kind of. Just like half waiting for them. All right, I have my incantation because I can. Someone find the key. I just want to know where it is, as in I'm gonna grab it so I can move it. But it's just one, which makes it very hard to find. The floral depths was half HP. GG. G indeed. Don't worry, there's nothing there for you. Not like you're gonna get a Tyler drop or anything. Dude. I'm never gonna find it. So bad. Are you guys done the gauntlet yet? Oh, I found it. Oh my god. It's genuinely insane. All right, I got my incantation. Just Tyler left. Oh. Oh. Party in. Worm robe, but I couldn't get because of all the bosses and despawn. Can I get a restore? The one time a worm robe matters. Party in. Final warning, do not leech. You will regret it. It will not be worth it, I promise. You will be pleading to me to give you a second chance, and I will not. Wait. What happened? Did the game just break? I can't zoom anymore. I'm stuck at full out zoom. My I&O doesn't work. My keyboard's not broken, but it doesn't. Did this happen to anybody else? I can't zoom. The game just broke. We glitched it. Like, I can't zoom. Why is zoom broken? What? How does this even happen? Works for me. Oh, great. Yeah, some of us can't zoom. Is it because of the stupid gauntlet spectating? Oh my god. Okay, well, we can still do the little trick to rejoin. Oh, is that what happened to me? So am I just... Do I have to just rejoin? Oh, bro. It won't clear... Bro. That's so cringe. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We can do the old memory reset tech and just skip the queue. I can zoom. Yeah, I'm bugged because I did the spectate thing and left. Bro, it's fine. This is how zoomed out I am for the final phase anyways, so it's not that bad. If I was really zoomed in, it'd be bad. Why did I not notice that, bro? It's so jank. Thank you, Pixel Quest. Surely, does memory reset tech still work? It's not gonna put me in the queue, right? They didn't. Roblox didn't patch it. Also, Enderable, you're in the server, right? Because I need to use this server thing. I can, yeah. Wow, lucky. I forgot Lucky Blocks. I forgot we were on this. Yes, I am. Okay, I'll have to use that to rejoin. I'm gonna do the old memory reset tech. It's like the old days. That's so cringe. You did the gauntlet. You did it. Yeah, I had no potions, so as soon as I was quieted, it was just game over. Yeah, I was lost. Let me leech trust. No. In fact, you won't even be able to play if you're on mobile. I'm sorry. As in, because someone's probably gonna leech immediately, and I'm just gonna have to banish from the party. We won't be able to do public ones. You know, I won't be able to just have people following me. I'll have to have it so everybody separately gets a bog, and someone says my portal's closed, I'm in here alone, I tele into them, and we use that one. So only people in the party will be able to even do it because people are leeching. So I'm sorry. One bad apple ruins a bunch. Mobiles are basically banished from today. Also, the best players I know in a lot of games are mobile players. Wow. It's my second one. Can I get that pop-up but for the actual boss? Yes, we have to do the actual boss. Now I have backups. You guys using an Elder Witch? What a noob. You guys using a staff when we have axes, and so bro, I'm satellite vision. This is terrible. It's fine. This is the zoom I have in the final phase, so it really doesn't affect me much. It's just a little odd. You've never done the middle? Well, you have to learn. People today are so terrified of improving, and you're allowed to fail. I don't expect you to first try the middle. You're allowed. Oh, good. No leeches. That's good. I have to banish nobody from this one. If you really can't do it, you are not meant to. There is a skill floor to this content these days. But you can do it. You just can. You just learn. Someone is lagging. Oh boy. I think it was Ronnie, because he left the party as well. There was someone in a different server and I joined him. Okay, I'll clear. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I think I have to remake the party because I'm gonna memory reset rejoin to fix the zoom thing. It's gonna clear the party. We'll have to make a new one anyway. I don't want you to be the host though, noob. So it's fine. I'll just name the 9 lives corrupted or something. It'd be cool. Oh wait, I'm trolling. All right, my zoom will only feel normal on this next phase. Thank you, Glitch Quest. Oh, this is very lucky. We're getting a bunch of opposite side rings. Okay, not anymore. It's gone. It's more like 1/3 of the pie away is where you want it. I'm getting killed, bro. This is a very... Ow, and I got burned too. Ow. Give me a second here to recover. Cool. Any luck for Neep? All right, I gotta rejoin. A page. All right, let me do the old memory reset tech. All I'm saying is if it puts me in queue and the Roblox patched this, it's not my fault. All right, let me find a new server. They patched it. No. We'll find a new one. That's fine. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, they have full patched it. That's just awesome. I'm glad it worked during the time when we really needed memory resets. Let's see. I'm just gonna use the website. This doesn't tell me anything. I need to see the ping of these servers. Oh boy. This one has 15 people in it. It's good ping. 25 spaces. So nobody can complain. These leech then get kicked from party and rage quit. Yeah, leech get kicked from party. Oh yeah, that's good ping. Good stuff. This guy's party name is Seaboggers. That's so funny. Lives corrupted. Here we go. Calendar. The large, private, mythic, 80, whatever, and I'll accept, you know, good people. His name is sus. And now I can zoom again. Wait, hold on. Now I can zoom again. I did leave the gauntlet while zoom spectating. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But it's good. It punishes the people who just sit in the queue and don't even watch and listen to me ramble. It's so sad. Can you believe they do that? It's so heartbreaking. They'd rather listen to... I don't even know what. Any chest drops? For me, no, I've got no drops. All right, let's do this. The crew is ready, right? Let's just get right back in there. What am I doing? Where are my incantations? I've collected. I am ready. Ripzesk. Ripzesk indeed. Hold on, I need potions. What do you mean can I try new dagger? I did. This is superior. I'm clovered, bro. It's weekend luck bonus. It's calendar. I better get... Look at this. Hold up. Let's just get a starting point. So first of all, no legendary. Okay. Dude. How preposterous. Anyways. Go. Partying, etc. Everyone knows how this works. Don't leech. Maybe. From Easter prepping, Zesk died. Zesk died? Their excitement when they get when the excitement when they get into the server and Neep's not there because they'd rather listen to Mr. Beast's new video. Unbelievable. Draco it up. Draco is probably pretty solid. This server, no, it doesn't. It's okay. Low-key might suck. It's definitely worse. But like, what, you know, whatever. Does it suck? It's a Texas server, so blame Texas. If it actually is problematic, you know. It seems fine though. I think it less sucks and we suck because there's 30 of us clouding up the server. I think we're never gonna have a perfect server because of that. We're the problem. Yeah, I can't believe they... Why would Roblox patch memory reset tech? What is the purpose of that? Yeah, get your wall kills. Yeah, true. Does every... Let me close this. Does every achievement of the wall kills give you honor, all 5 of them? All 5? Yeah, that's crazy if so. Well, I guess make sure you tag every wall. You always get the kills. Hit it from an angle or something. Very rarely it does it happen very rarely? Yo, what is the ping doing? I'm gonna close my Discord. I don't trust any of this. It might be the server. That's just tragic if so. I hate Texas, bro. Can Texas lock in? What time is it in Texas right now? We need it to be the middle of the night in Texas or something. $39 server FPS. Is that a thing? Dog. Can this game have 20k players so there's 1,000 servers? Can I get private server? Can I just get a private server? Is that good or bad? What is possible? Bro said just server hop. Nah. Maybe in a couple hours. Because I just want to... Here's the thing, right? There's not even a server that's good that doesn't have 20 people in it. Is the issue. Really what comes down to. There's just no servers right now. There's no 3 out of 35 Ashburn, Virginia. It's just not there. I don't know what is wrong with today. There's no server to hop to. We're sitting ducks. We're all cooped up. But I'm not a chicken. I'm not afraid to spread my wings and deal with bad ping. Ow. Reads chat. Bro, read chat during Seabog. Anyways. What even armor breaks during this phase? I'm kind of shocked. I don't know you could get armor broken during this phase. That doesn't armor break. The stars, really? Damn. Game's hard. That's how you know I've just never been hit by the stars. The fact that I didn't even know they armor broke. Not good. No leechers. Good. Don't think I'll ever forget. I'm checking every kill. This is scary. This is most definitely scary. It's about as dangerous as Seer is, with harder mechanics. Objectively. Oh my god. Actually, no. Seer's more dangerous. You can get one shot in Seer. You can't really get one shot here. There's no one shot. But you don't want a Nexus because of how awkward and long this dungeon takes. So it just becomes, you know, you're really risking it. I've Nexused once because I was drinking water and the boss ran me over. Neep really needs a private server. It'd just be perfect. I would just be able to kick people until the queue empties. If that happened again. Or like I would just shut down the server. It'd be beautiful. Anyways. Yeah, bro, I was standing where the boss runs and it just went after me. Okay, wait. This boss definitely has a learning curve, but it's very satisfying to get down. And the thing is, on release, it was so free and everyone's just cheesing. I like it better because cheesing it is actually just worse. It was very frustrating because you would just get hit no matter what. But this you can actually learn and do properly. Kind of. There is combinations of, you know, situations that just guarantee you get hit. So. She will gatekeep the exit sometimes. You're about to see it almost. Like that. She'll just gatekeep it. Ow. If I get to 50 KC with no drops, I'd be perplexed. I have a lot of KC. Considering it's on calendar. We did like half of those on calendar. Not half, but a lot. I'm not really noticing lag. Smiley face. Maybe it is. I don't even know. I can't really tell. It's not bad enough to matter. Wow, where are the drops? My invocations are cooked. My icons are destroyed. Yo, it is actually rough. Whatever. It'll wean out the weak. Rob, you're only being level 95 is not a flex when you're level 95 because you keep dying. Bro. I don't invite. I'll accept new people into the party. Hold on. Gotta replenish my goods every time. Said, what up, burp? You're about to find out, kid. You're back. That's good. That's good. You're just in time to see me, Neep the cat, get a drop. This will happen. 2.5k DPS with a paintball gun because that's literally the damage it does. Its base DPS is the same as a soul splitter. I'm sorry, you're not gonna get 7k DPS. The paintball gun is not good. I keep telling people, and no one believes me. It's a soul splitter with 8 range. There you go. I can't serve. There's actually no servers to opt to. I presented people. Oh my god, wait. I presented people direct math and numbers, and they said, nah, the mana and health is crazy. Wait, it died. It was killed, and there was a loot drop. You stupid, what? It goes up to 3k with seer plus jeweled. So does a soul splitter. Again, it is identical to a soul splitter in DPS. It is a soul splitter with 8 range. It gives it gives the drop now? I didn't know it did. It used to not. Unless I've been missing it the entire time. That's good. I'm gonna start hitting it then. That's an extra 20 souls. That's good to know. Set my PQ, reset my request. What? Worm robe so I don't get sick or crystal bastion. If you are learning the worm robe allows you just brute force potion everything when you're learning. It's a lot better. Crystal bastion will just make you nexus later slightly. If you're getting perpetually sicked because you can't do it properly because you're learning it, it doesn't matter how tanky you are. You'll eventually just die. You switched servers. Yes, I was. I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Blame Pixel Quest. I exited the gauntlet while spectating. I didn't know that glitched my camera. So I did the memory reset tech. It put me in queue. Blame Roblox and Pixel Quest at the same time, equally. Flip a coin and choose who to blame, but it wasn't me. I'm gone. Gangrilla might be lost. But don't you want to do Seabog? It's okay. People will die. And yo, what's this guy in the back doing? $23. That's low-key rookie numbers. If there's an empty NA East server in a couple hours, I'll hop again, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think we're just Texas homies. I said, how I'm doing, boy. I'm doing bad, bro. Where's my loot? I've got no drops from this place. This dirty place. This disgusting swamp. We're gonna do a lot today. This is a very long dungeon, though, so... Although I have 20, you know, incantations or whatever, that's a couple hours at least. We don't even have time to do world boss in between just because I'm on my ult. A solid 3 hours. No, 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 no. Well, maybe, I don't know. See, everyone wants to do Seabog. It's Seabog. This is Seabog weekend. This is literally crazy. This is the only chance you have to get items, basically. Wow. Oh my god, this guy's on alt subbing. Oh my god, botted subs. Oh my god, Neep's botting subs. Gang girl, picture this. Thoughts? 3 hours to move 20 space in the queue? Man. Y'all gotta, you know, leave the game or something. Even though I'm gonna be here the whole time. It's fine. The queue will move in, you know, an hour and a half or 2 hours when I go and take a 5-minute intermission to eat a sandwich or something. They'll be like, oh my god, Neep's gone? Neep's never coming back? Meanwhile, Neep is gone. He hates us. Just cutting back to me just eating a sandwich. Neep is dead. Where's my water? Neep hates us. Everyone exit the queue. The whole time. That'll move it. Corrupted, but no. You can't make me open a corrupted. Fine. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. It's fine. Fine. You said it 3 times. Do I have 3? Fine. I'll open my 3 corrupted bog chests. Fine. Remember me? Yes, I do remember you. Are you going to return my left femur now? How does that bog swamp order hurt? 150 true damage and it slows you. Good luck. Yeah, so Delicium, don't worry. You are not, you know, suddenly like, hey, man, I bet they didn't think of this because you know, I wasn't playing the game and they had tunnel vision on the game. They didn't even think to skip through the bot. Yeah, no. Trust me, that's the first thing we tried. As the people who Inferno Chasm Lava quest skip, bro, that pop is terrible. I'm so glad I don't add people. Jesus Christ. It's one person, the only person I've added joined and it nearly killed me. Like, GG. Hopefully your sacrifice gets me a drop. GG. Hopefully your sacrifices get me a drops. Third time's a charm. Anyone else? Anyone else want to drop dead real quick? No, I don't blame. This was a very... I've lost a lot of potions. This was a very unlucky cycle. We were getting very unlucky. We were getting blasted right now. She keeps gatekeeping the exit. Dang. Nah, I'd lose. All right, fine. Open 3 corrupted bog chests. There was a corner leech. You saw one? Who? Whom? All right, where are they? 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right. I shall open these. No legendaries. I have so much health, bro. page. You want me to open 2 more? Oh my god, Gengirls made me open soul. Hold on, I got the Twitch chatters are forcing me to open soul chests. Terrible. I gotta indulge. Which ones do you want? What are we doing? Want a mermaid cove? Like, what is this? Do I even have a mermaid cove? I do. Bog. Regular bog. There you go. Yeah, it kicked me from the server. You guys aren't starting another one without me or anything, right? Never lucky. Well, those were my sea bog chests. I have 1 more, but... And 4 more random. Oop. I will open the sea bog chest too, because I'm feeling lucky. It has so much HP, though. Game's a scam, bro. What is even the point of soul chests? Never get anything anyway. Spooned. This is the guy who's spooned, by the way. This guy right here. Me. Keep the cat. All right, let's go to another one. This guy said bye. Yeah, what'd you say? You watch from a military base? The bet. Oh, you just got watch. You didn't see me get any loot, but that's okay. I don't blame you fully. Ooh. All right, let's go. Get out of here. I got a page from that, I guess. Yeah, they buffed the rates substantially, allegedly. What did they say? I don't have my Discord open. We've buffed the rates of all soul chests substantially, significantly. Bro, it's nice, man. That's so awesome. Okay, now that I know you get a loot roll, I'm gonna hit it every time. Dang. Mayor wannabe. I thought it said major wannabe. That was me. He got ducked. No, you died to a duck. DPS down. W fire emoji. Yeah, you were corrupted bog duck. Don't worry. We made a lot of jokes about that, saying I killed you. Duck needs a nerf. Yeah. Facts. I was one of the people who died. Yes. I mean, no. We've lost so many strong soldiers. No. No. Yeah, bro, it's just over. I don't... There's probably going to be 30 deaths today. That's our, yeah, second level 100. 2 level 100s, a level 60. We gotta keep track. I have to walk my dog and I'm gonna leave Q. If I'm not at least 10, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro's gonna come back and his dog's gonna... The Q's gonna be 57. The Q's gonna increase. Bro died in a permadeath game. Oh my god. It's time to put a hole through my monitor. This guy died to the hardest boss. If you drop below half, you should dip. I don't think... Depends what your half is. Everything's true damage. It depends a lot on RNG. I think the only times I've never Nexused in that phase. I think the only times I would is if we kept getting gate kept. If she kept going in front of the exit and then I was, you know, red HP and she did it again and I had no chance of getting out, then it would be like, oh. But I think everybody would either die or Nexus in that point. If it forces you to eat a bunch of shots 3 times in a row, you gotta go. The 3rd time you press R. Not really that angry. I mean, I think everyone's used to dying in permadeath game. If you played a permadeath game expecting to never die, you'd quit after your first death. Everyone's still playing this game has died at least a few times. I've had deaths which made people say I'd quit the game if that happened to me. Deaths that people, you know, lose their minds over. Everyone is allowed to lose their mind except me. Okay. It's on the screen. Never mind. Young girl trying to whisper to me. I will examine the situation, you know. No leeching. I will see you. You will be a criminal. You will never be allowed in a Seabog again. That's all. $16K Valor now. Yeah, if I die, I get 50K Valor. It's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm probably going to celebrate and gamble 100 times. I need to stay alive long enough for them to add more rewards when you die. What if I just never do Seabog? You'll never get the new meta items. Or you trade for them, I guess, but... Here's the thing, right? If you're not playing a skill-based game to increase your skill, what is the point? I know some people have different priorities when they play games, but it just ain't... There's no end game. The reason a lot of people quit because they have nothing to do is because they've forgotten that the point is to get better. They have forgot that you're meant to improve at the game. That's meant to be one of your goals, you know? But no one does that. They get a bunch of loot and then quit. It's like, dude. Or they don't get a lot of loot and they die and they quit. Yeah. Yeah. Walk the dogs. So cute. But people have heard my epic wisdom a million times and my opinion on skill-based games. News flash. I play games for fun. Anyways. So to your question of, yeah, what if I never do Seabog? I would weep. There's nothing more fun than being able to do something you couldn't do before. Oh. She's gatekeeping. She's gatekeeping. Oh, my chat opened. That's terrible. So that's when you Nexus. When she keeps gatekeeping the exit. And your chat opens on you. Should I grind Pixel Quest on my laptop today? 1 hour minimum. What? 45 minutes. That's when she is gatekeeping the exits like that, you have to go. Unbelievable. She was literally about to die too. It was close because I hit the corner. I was very inaccurate. I hit the corner. It's like a missing your shots in an FPS game. I hit the corners twice in a row. You really don't die fast there. And also it only does 100 damage. But anyways. That's annoying because it was right at the end. The first no hit. I don't think it's that bad. I have been hitless for 20-second periods of time. There were leechers top right. So those leechers scaling, making the boss fight take longer, were killing me. Who was leeching? Did we get names? Give me a username. Just make one up. I keep forgetting to check. Master Builder. You have a stream? Yeah, but I didn't hover their names. Oh, someone else procking it. Let me do that, I guess. This guy named Ender. He's not even in the server. I don't actually. I think he is. Yeah. I'm busy eating a salad. That's a news to me. Those leechers are the reason that I nearly died there because the boss would have been long dead. You were killing Neep, and so for that that crime, you will be banished forever. I'll check the corners this time. I'll try to remember to check the corners every time. No one waited. Gulp. Bloxy's holding it. Lucky. The 4 other ones. They patched one corner. What are we doing, bro? Preparing to fight my... Bro, just say nightmare, and you'll insta stun lock him. Anyways. It's just insane. Bro's lacing up. What the hell? The crazy lore drop. But yeah, like I was trying to get unsicked and heal, and every time she was gatekeeping it. And because I was trying to, use potions timed perfectly, I couldn't accurately escape the ring. That is the lesson. You have to leave after, like I said, on the 3rd one you have to leave. I was at 2 gate caps. I had one more chance and it just did not work, so I gave up. 24-18, and I think the leechers got scared. They think I'm gonna let them sit in the corner and at the spawn. They were literally killing me. That boss was 5 seconds to dying before I nexused. I nexused when the chest was about to appear. If there were no leechers, that wouldn't have happened. It is objectively killing us. So yeah. You're damn right I'm not gonna... Yes, speed is key. That's the thing. If you don't... I said at the start, if you have speed, you can get away with a lot more. Is a dagger good? Yes, you can't use really low range. You need at least a dagger. Bows are better. You need a lot of range. I spawned in on my other slot. GG. What are you talking about? Wormrobe is 25 attack. Or 23. Which is only a few less than dough armor. What is this guy talking about? Are you leeching, Scrub? With an axe? Oh my god. If anybody dies in the last 10 seconds of the boss, it's because of leechers. Alright, I'm watching this time. I'm checking that corner, bro. I'm checking it twice. I'm gonna find out whether you're naughty or nice. Like, we're not doing this. You think I'm joking? They think just... No one's outside the portal, because they know. But now they think they can hide in the hardest phase. Everything's true damage during the phase anyway, Delicium. It doesn't really matter if you're running Worm Robe. Genuinely. It's just the sick. Honestly, it's just better to camp permanently, but there's no point when you don't need to. Really, the move is bringing a glass. I might bring a glass of milk in. I'm gonna be real. That might be the move. For situations that like that, if I just had a glass of milk, it'd be fine. If things are really going bad, I just milk it up. I milk the bog. Bro is really Santa Claus. Like genuinely, the milk would probably have saved me there. I could have just got through it. I might start bringing milk. Actually, I'm gonna start bringing milk. I have a few milks. I'm in a bad spot. I think I have 2 milks in my gift box and 1 in my vault, so I think that's enough milk. For bad situations, just taking a glass of milk. I don't need perma sick immunity. I just need 10 seconds of sick immunity when I'm half HP and getting gate kept. But considering I've done 50 of these or 46 or something, that's the first time that's ever I've ever gone that unlucky. I think that's fine. Pretty rare chance. Okay, who's in the corner? Joe Jose. You are banished for life. Don't try to plead with me. I will be kicking you from the party. Here's what we have to do now to prevent leechers. Everybody after this, just find a bog of your own and tell me I'm in mine alone, the portal's closed, and I'll tele to you. Just go find one for me. He can't join all of them, so. I hope that chest was worth it. Yeah, I see him. Plague. All right, let's see. Where is he in the party? All right, let me get my milk. Bro's milking it. What? I am gonna start milking the bot. Where's my milk? I think there should be a milk here. I put it somewhere. Okay, there's probably a milk in the gift box. Guys, play spot the milk. Where's my milk? Oh, there's my milk. All right, tell me when someone's in a bog that has a portal closed alone. Jusk is just on and off, bro. He's a long-time player, so you know, long-time players be, you know, day ruined. Just bring a cow into milk a cow mid-bog. We just gotta make sure we all have milk. Kebu's in a bog. Is this portal closed? Kelly in. Portal's closed, right? Yeah. Making sure. Good. Once again, any form of leeching will banish you. You will get one leech. You'll get one chest, then you're just out forever. I will not forget. Fire, we're already in one. Oh no, you're telling for this one. Never mind. I am the fool. Neep, why do you have milk? This will be very useful. The next time something bad happens, I just milk. What does it even do? It clears them and it lasts for... I think that's just it. You get vitality too. Bulk. In the party. There's level 60s in my party. Where does the milk come from, Gulp? Okay, then from those cows. I don't know, man. Can the mushroom cows not produce regular milk in Minecraft? Yeah, let's just be normal here. Almonds. No. They make mush stew. This guy said, bro, he said mushroom cow can Ender Bull, the man who's, you know, his name is literally Enderman and Bull, said you can get normal milk from them. What do you mean? What? Well, I wait 2 years to get in your server. What did I say last time? Sushi or shawarma? I don't know, man. You're a growing boy. You need a burger and fries. You know, you get big and strong. Two iron. I need to make shears. Yeah. Guys, I'm a knower of Minecraft. I know that a wood block and 2 sticks makes a wooden shovel. Makes a spear. You can make spears in Minecraft now? I didn't know that. Guys, has anyone... Okay, no, we did. I saw 2 plagues. If I actually get to 50 KC with no drops, no one's allowed to say I'm spooned. Ever again. I'm nervous, bro. What if it TKs me where I die before I get the drop and then you trade for the drop again? I need everyone to get 10 blight edges so I can take a lend if I die. Play Rust till you get in. Dude, there's a lot of crossover with games that have long wait times because people just play other games. Genuinely, even at full speed, you can only use 10 incantations an hour maximum. This is such a long dungeon. They want us to suffer. Hulk. Guys, if you could make it so milk was any color, what color would it be? Thoughts? Red. White. It's already white, bro. Pink. That's actually a thing, right? People make milk. Oh, that's Pepsi. Never mind. What do you mean, oh? I'd make it black so it looked like oil that I'm drinking. I think black milk would be very, be very interesting. All right, good. No more leechers. Good to see. In order for our people to reach our fullest potential, we had to remove the weak. I'm only making these references. Every time Invincible season comes out, we just make the title card jokes. I think I said title card 100 times when season 3 came out. Black licorice milk. I said licorice. Whoa, a mermaid cove. Yo, slow down. Can I get a drop, please? No, you can't. You actually cannot. I got my choices. Pick one. Smash Burger, In-N-Out, Rally's, Whataburger, or Five Guys. You know I always prefer Five Guys. I mean, I just can't get enough of Five Guys. If I had the choice between a burger and Five Guys... You get blight edge from a chest, bro? Ban this guy. Unbelievable. 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 You can't do that. Except PQ. Yo, 2-minute bathroom break. Well, someone find a bog and, anyways. Nobody's in a bog. It's so sad. You guys perhaps hate the bog? Going to make it 30 minutes, bro. Oh, empty bog on you. Never mind. 2. We have to remove the weak from our society. It's the only way. Yeah, Bloxy's a waiter. I'll wait 5 seconds too, because my name's just at the top. Jumps higher than LeBron. What? You call me weak? I see how it is. Yes. Yo, are the Viltrumites low-key stupid? They could just train, right? PUBG. Oh my god, I love PUBG. No, anyways. I don't know. Sea Bog is just... I think my favorite thing out of this game is Bog Frog. The banger. What is good for carrot staff? It's more like a purple fish staff, but you know, the staff armor. And then I guess dexterity is what you want. You want a flag. Projectile speed makes the balls spin faster. So you probably want to run, you know, maybe a scorching fist, perhaps. I think dex is probably a better option. You want a bunch of balls. You want to just shoot a blender of balls at the enemy. Maximum ball. Ball mentioned. Ball. I have the thing. I had the worst clip ever because of your talk. What? What's wrong with my clip, bro? What are you talking about? So many people said clips, and all I see is people going Neep in the background, and it's just me saying the most diabolical thing ever. I saw a clip, and it was just me talking about a Moxley Ottle. Dude, I can't believe I got spooned the pet in this completely different game. I'm unbelievable. That was great. All the clips of me just rambling with people dying in the background. It's beautiful. Is something all right? Yeah, I'm everywhere. Why's this guy in the background? A bunch of PQ videos. No, honestly, you guys are spoiled. Okay, you think that, you know, oh, small game, that's why no one streams it. Deepwoken has no streamers. People just don't stream Roblox. Hello, Gunther. Why would you wasted a bog key? We could have used that. We could have. You teleport to that? You can't. Okay. We could have used that in the spot. I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you know, I haven't got my first bog drop yet. We're just sea bogging. I have not died. Good to know. I have milk for bad occasions. I have about 3 hours worth of sea bog spawns, and that's just me alone. So basically, I needed to do the. I'm back to backing it. I think, Gunther, because it's the Easter event tomorrow. I'm genuinely. We're going hard on sea bog today, and then tomorrow, the worst day of my life, which is the back-to-back Easter event, where everyone keeps asking me, "Yo, Neep, what new reskins are there?" Just every single second of the day. For 6 hours, I will be answering the question, what reskins were added? I might put in a pin message, genuinely. Because the devs don't tell us. It's going to be on the wiki, probably. That's what Enderbull said. It's going to be on the wiki immediately. But, bro. Deep, why are you doing Why are you doing Hellfire Coliseum right now? Because I want the Azure Shards reskin, which is just a carrot and a chocolate carrot fire emoji. I can't find it. I don't know, man. It's probably not even in the algorithm of Google anymore, but there's links to it. And did you send the link to the wiki in my server? We can pin it. Or I can pin it. Pin it next to the PQ stat spreadsheet thing. What can I sell the carrot staff for? No idea either. It's really easy to get, but that doesn't matter to people for some reason. It is the trash drop. We get it. We don't care because it's, you know, but some noob will give you something for it probably. That's all that matters. Find some noob who's willing to give stuff. No, she's gatekeeping. I used my milk, bro. It didn't even. Oh my god! Stop gatekeeping, bro. That's terrible. What terrible RNG we have to deal with in this humble abode. I guess we were getting lucky because she suddenly started being the worst ever. Like, dude. All right. She decided to be nice now. We can hang out over here. You see that the exit is just covered in projectiles? Thank you, Bog Witch. I will now take a drop. Unbelievable. Level 100 by the next gauntlet. Level 100. Wait, I see the words next dungeon. But I'm watching my ad. I need to watch my ad. New act. Yes, new acts is the new meta. If anybody tells you otherwise, they have no idea what makes an item meta. And you should banish them to the shadow. You should assume they are cooked. How does this work? Place sucks, bro. We've been gambles. Oh, it's called the 9 Lives Corrupted. Oh, just a few more. Biblical agreed. Just a few more, bro. Just a few more. You didn't show me anything, bro. I'm spam clicking. I figured this out myself. As in, people told me you can click it still, but spam clicking is the tag. I want some clovers, and I realize I can just get some clovers. All right, just a few more. A few more. Just a second, just 1 second. A little bit more. Just one more clover. All right. Is there someone in a bog or something? I just wanted some clovers. Let's see. I only got 1 gold clover. What a scam, bro. Oh no, there's 2 more. All right, someone in a bog. A secured bog. Me. Okay, hold on. Remember, chat, you can use your incantations too. I won't be mad. You guys spawned a bog key. I'm joining fire, bro. Wherever he is. Oh, they're in a sea bog. It's not even... It's okay. We have 6 more hours of the calendar. If we can do, you know, 10 a day or 10 an hour, we can do at least 60 more. And we gotta really burn them. I was originally gonna, you know, spend the first few hours doing world bosses as well, but I realized like these take so long, it doesn't even matter. You just need to do them, basically. Yeah, the gauntlets are also gonna... Bro, the duck's trying to kill me. What is this? I feel like scrub. Yeah, there's gonna be... We're the next 4 hours, or the next 3.5, or yeah, 3.5 hours, we gotta really burn these. I might still have some left by the time we reach the end. I mean, it's... It's true. We've done like 5 or 6 or something. It's been over an hour. Yeah, party name is the 9 Lives Corrupted, by the way. The rules are no leeching, no sitting outside the portal, no leeching this part, no leeching in the corner on the final phase. You will not get away with it. We are now privating it, basically, so there's no way to bypass it. I get a friend or someone. Also, if you're on mobile, you're cooked, basically. You're also not able to join. So this is an anti-mobile day. I'm sorry. Just know that it's because of leechers. If it was up to me and nobody could leech anything, then it'd be fine. How do you get good? No matter what, your top priority should always be improving. Not getting loot, not surviving, not, you know, trading, not egoing, just getting better at the game. Everything else gets higher when you get better. You get more items, you kill things faster, you have more fun. Just practice. It's literally just practice. A lot of people try to paint the picture that some people are just born better at these games. It's not true. They practice like hell. Everybody who's better than you at games practice at some point. Whether they want to call it a practice or not, they focus solely on getting better. Okay, the probability of you not getting things goes down the faster and better you are at things. Okay? I'm just really unlucky. I'm unlucky I still get cold spooned. That's how you know there's a thing going on. People are bored, but you gotta take a tactical death trust. Nobody's bored, bro. They're just at the edge of their seats wanting to see me get a drop. I get it. They're hoping I die. I might die today. You know, it's a true possibility. This boss has been being very evil today. We're getting really bad pattern combos. She keeps gatekeeping the exits. Like, it's... Like, she's really gatekeeping today. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I guess I have to try to stay outside the ring. Like, there's not literally nothing you can do. You just have to heal up after every cycle and just hope that you don't get triple. If she triple gatekeeps, you just lose, is what I've learned. You take about 250 damage every time she gatekeeps it. Obviously, there is a hardware limitation. You know, I have hit limits with, you know, my monitor and my mouse and keyboard being not good enough to be that good. But still, there you can get pretty damn good on garbage, on a smart fridge, on anything. Enderbull was soloing Gauntlets back in November on 20 FPS, you know, like it's just no, he's a Binding of Isaac player, by the way. This is my first bullet hell. I am not good at bullet hells. A phase where the bog witch's legs closed around my head. What? I wish there was a bog witch phase where she transcended back in time and rewinded to when she wasn't burned, and so we get to see her beautiful face. Turn back into a regular person now. The holy bog witch, the uncursed witch. How about the uncorrupted? How about the healed witch? The I went to therapy bog witch. Can we get that girl? What? See, look how easy this is. It's just RNG. Sometimes you get really bad combos, and sometimes you can stand still genuinely. It's just cringe. Can she be nicer to us? Yeah, that was just a full gatekeep. Thanks, bro. I hope Scrub doesn't get a drop. Oh my god, a pop-up. Well, that's 50 with no drop. Plus 1% luck bonus. Let's see if that allows me to get items. She's not considered a world boss? I see. Makes sense. Just kind of sad. Boom, he got a pop-up. 6th? Oh, you're 6th? Nice. Purified Bog Witch. Yeah, you know. Instead of using an incantation that pisses her off, can I throw holy water on her? Also, I'm clovered, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have an hour of clovers just to make sure. All right. Anybody in a bog, or should I grab one? I still have my incantation on me. Oh, Fire, aren't you burning your stockpile, or yes or no? Should I be locked in or something? Okay, I have mine. That's fine. Have you at least got... I have gone 2 staffs. I got a staff today. I got a staff day 1. That doesn't matter, though. Staff sucks. It's fine, smiley face. I'll at least get to the next achievement, probably. I think the next one's 100 or 75. I think it's 75. I think it goes 75 and then 120, or it 100. It might be 75, 100. I don't remember. Hopefully I get... If it's 75, I'll get to that. And if I don't get any drops to that... If I get no drops today, I'm cursed, okay? Is basically what the deal is. But I don't want that to happen, so probably. Yes, what is this? You need to get an Outer Witch, bro. Oh my god. Yo, Rune, you got any pages? I'll give you an Outer Witch for some pages, even though you benefit from them too. Just so I feel like there's a transaction here. Yeah. Unbelievable. Lol, which is nice, but I am rolling a paintball. Yeah, so you can't use Necklace of Fang. Oh, you could actually. With a lol, you can use a Fang. And then just heal like that. Get first Bog Witch chest drop so easy. Man. It's fine. I'm having fun. Doing the boss. The drops will come, smiley face. I just need to get an axe before I die if I die. Because I don't want to have to trade for another one. That'd be terrible. That's pretty much my goal of today. Ensuring that I never have to trade this meta ever again. Even if I get a plague, I'd be okay. I also want to get a lull. I want a lull so I can use it in the gauntlet. So basically any drop is good. Plague is the worst. I prefer an axe, but the lull would be nice. I accept all three. I can use all three. Is all that matters. So you said you're waiting in line. And waiting at queue for your server rigged. Yo, Delicium, you're waiting in line in real life. You're waiting in line virtually. Isn't that just what life's all about? Just waiting a bunch of lines. Just waiting for it to be your turn for things. And the people who skip those lines are called criminals. Okay, wait, don't clip that out of context. I feel like I heard that somewhere. Those are those like deranged rambles that just say, you know, things about the people who wait or who don't want to wait. They're considered, they're outcast. Like, bro, you broke the McDonald's ice cream machine and took all the ice cream. What are you talking about? Outcasts, I say. Yeah, anyways. The dagger is also... Yeah, the dagger is the second... The dagger is superior to the Shardbreaker. Which means that it's basically this weapon, dagger, Shardbreaker. Top 3. So, yeah, 2 of the best weapons are from this boss. It's on calendar. It's the weekend. We're, of course, killing this boss. I have many incantations. Do you need any more background? We're locked in, bro. And because of that, I'm back to backing it. It's a PQ weekend for sure. Oh, the music, yes. Okay, wait, what? Clipping that. It's just so funny. I just imagine you typing on a little mobile device in a line of 5 guys. Yo, turn me up. Let me do your order for it. No, don't. I actually don't know what 5 guys orders are. Can I get a 2-piece combo? Root beer float on the side. Would that be a large or a small? Medium. Yeah. Large. Bro, it's a float. There's ice cream in that. Ugh. Large? Anyways. I'm fat. How to be a fat. Never mind. How to be fat. Great username. Anyways, unlucky, bro. Cool. We're in the flow state now. I can't get a drop, so neither can you. They're gonna look at you like you're crazy. Also, there's stream delay, right? So it could just be cooked. Why Why is this guy holding up a phone that's talking to me? Why is the quality so bad? We getting faster. That's good. We have to remove the weak from our society. Oh, you said you're doing the next one, Fear? Good. You can join the party for money. For money. I love. Anyways. We consume all this base valor. Oh my god, Chris. We don't have time for crystal depths, bro. We're on a schedule here. Do you see these incantations? These don't just get used, bro. They take so... This is 3 hours of dungeons, bro. Like, we gotta... There's no time to do crystal depths. You snooze, you lose, bro. Any legs? No. The only pop-up I've gotten is the 50 KC. I'll see that meme before the gauntlet. I closed my Discord because I was lagging, but I think the server got better. The server was really bad before. It's on normal ping now. We have no bell. Oh my god, we suck. I'm Clover with no bell. I am a noob. Don't worry about it. We'll be doing plenty more. We're doing this right up until the end, probably. Like I said, my incantations that I've stockpiled just on me alone is 3 hours of this. And I know there's other people who have some, so don't you worry. Don't even show up. It's probably better to use one bell at a time. This dungeon takes so long. Using it at the end before it dies is probably the move. Or I guess before the chest dies. Just to really extend them. It's really just one of those dungeons. Okay. All computer usage. It usually isn't a problem. There have been times when Discord is so bad for me. You know, they do a Discord update, and for a week, if I'm in a call or something, my Wi-Fi doesn't work. You know, it's just... Discord is just so bad. When the death animation plays. I don't know how this works, bro. I just put the party hat on when she's dead and the chest spawns. Like, is that bad or good? Do you have to do what, bro? Do I have to do it before she dies? Man. At least I get it on the chest. It's fine. 10% more of 0 drops is still 0 drops. The theoretical of it is just if you get 10 drops, if you had a party hat on every time, you get 11 instead. Is basically the math. So it doesn't... It's probably not actually making much of a difference, let's be honest. But... Was it worth... Which party hat? It depends which party hat. There's 3 party hats that it was not worth. The rest are just garbage. Is 44... Neep, but what if statistically your 50 kills have led you up to 0.99 of a drop? That means if you had a party hat on, you'd be at 1.09, which would, in theory, mean you have gotten a drop by now. Shut up. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. You're too smart, bro. Why are you in the chat? At least I didn't crash in the dungeon. True. The bright side of heaven, because you're dead. Trading new dagger and new pendant. Yo, can we ban this Louis guy, bro? How you coming into a lobby with people doing the boss, getting the drops, trying to extort them for the items? Unbelievable. Can we ban this guy? Genuinely. This is worse than people saying when we were doing Crystal Depths calendar, they were just saying, bro, trading Shardbreaker. It's like, dude, you were in a lobby with people who are getting Shardbreaker drops. Nobody's gonna trade you. Like, I don't. Oh, that's what I really need. I've gone 4 Shardbreakers. I need to trade for this guy's that he just got. Like, let's see what I got in my vault. Yep. Bunch of Shardbreakers. Like, dude. For 4 potion of health. I have 4 right here, but they're mine, so I need them. For him to read my message, I have a what? No, bro. It's I just okay. Here's how it works, right? So sometimes I have muscle memory of looking at the chat, and I just don't be looking at the Twitch one. I don't know. I see it. I see your message. You don't have to know. I see it. You're hurting my feelings. Bro, red chat during Seabog. Skull emoji. Yo, what the gatekeep? Cool. Okay, I have my party hat on now, so. Hog. Dry streak broken. And it was an axe. I'm saved. If I die, I don't have to beg someone to trade me one. Hog. Spooned. Kill the boss more if you want drops. Smiley face. How many did that take? Just so we can know. Hog. Okay, let me see. Just to keep track. 52, okay? Calendar Clovered. You can't blame me. I was owed that. I'm owed more now. That's a good. At least I got 1 draw. I know that I'm not cursed. I'm glad it was the axe. All right, cool. All right, I can spell the next one if you want me to, fire. But you know, if you have it on you, then smiley face. Deep accept. No. All right, Gengril's actually in the server now. Yo, Neep, hello. Hello, man who works out. Either a jeweled garments comboed with the crown and a spell for Shardbreaker, or you use a trickster vest. I have a few pages that aren't incantation. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna use a bog key and just do because just use that. I don't think there is server luck, I think. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think Bloxy said he'd use a bell before it died. I don't know if he actually did that. Okay, yeah. So there is It didn't say we have now 20 minutes. There was a, yeah. Offer my 8 ahi canes so you can have more. I don't care. The only reason I have ahi candy canes is because I got cyberbullied. Everyone made fun of me for not being able to get a candy cane drop. Yo, my lag spiking. This server's breaking. You need 10 souls to create a... What, bro? I'm not a candy cane collector. I just got 20 because people said I would never get a candy cane, so I got 20 instead. I got bullied, so I collected them. A lot of them are my drops. About 5 of them are my drops anyway, but the rest are, yeah, just... Some people just gave me them. Some people, you know, they extorted me. Just for a situation, you know, toy swords. I traded a toy sword for 4 candy canes. You know, like, we was up. Never give me Blighted Edge telepathy. What? Why would you want to never get given a Blighted Edge? You will feel bad for me and donate items like the Withered Lol. Well, let's see if I get a back-to-back. Let's see if we're goated. Sigma boy, what? Which one's better, Sigma or Alpha? I forget. Actually, I don't know. Maybe back-to-back. What? Brother, I just typed in Twitch chat as well. What are you saying? I'm getting ignored in Twitch and YouTube chat is crazy work. Okay, I don't... You gotta believe me. I miss 80% or 20% messages at least. When I edit, I'll see messages that are just low-key bangers that I completely missed. They call me Unk. Maybe I shouldn't read it. Where can I see my death? I don't mean the graveyard, but where can you see the moment? Yes, the game's Discord server has death replays. If you died on my screen, you can see my POV of your death. Those are the 2 places. If you didn't clip it, then it's the game, it's the actual server and global death replays. Or my POV. Dude, you jorking it. What? Help, I changed my name as a joke, but now I'm stuck with Neuro the Agnes Tachyon Gooner. What? Who are you? Why would you change your name? Divine Punishment. Bro, look at the Twitch chat, bro. His name is that now. Why would you do that? The joke's on you, apparently. Unlucky. Dude. Okay, I tried to... I'm in a weird place in this pattern. Imagine still using Mushroom Bomb in the big 26. Guys, Voodoo Totem, Budding Totem. That's it, actually. Crystalline Sigil, even. I feel Mushroom's like so bad for the final phase. I mean, you can't hit the ball. You're like shooting yourself. Terrible. I'm level 72. Are you proud? No. That's 28 levels lower than you should be. Wait, how long? I need to stream marker that so I can use it as the start of, or I guess a clip in Legendary Dopamine Brain Rot 7, which I just want to be a bunch of Easter and glitch pop-ups because it's funny. There's gonna be a new Easter pop-up, by the way. To all the non-knowers. From 0. No, from 100. Glass half empty, low, bro. The Elder Witch is just a carrot reskin, bro. Stop it. Ooh, that was slick. Yo, he was not him. Oh, we're getting a good pattern too. Hog. That was a smooth kill. Minus the, you know, that guy. Back to back? No, back to back. Frame skipping. I think that was just the server. The server's low-key breaking a little that kill. Oh, wait, we did get a drop. A plague. Interesting. Very dubious. Deep drinks bog water. W Neep. What? There's 4 pages here. There's, man, we are cooking. This was a good prep phase. I'm glad I prepped all these. I'm glad I was really diligent about that. I traded for a lot of bog legendaries. People handed me at least 10 pages. Anyways, back to it. Let me just gamble real quick. Stop feeling the itch. Oh my god. Not working. Just a few. Just a few. Just a few. Just to see if I... Oh, there's a clover. Okay, that's good. Good enough. All right, someone in a bog? I always just ask. Just random noobs in a wooded thicket. Curate staff signed by Master Builder. I don't think anyone's trading dough armor, Caboose. I have a dough armor. Very cool. I have an extra dough armor, I guess. I don't want to like go grab one, then someone says, Neep, I'm in one. Well, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Spend all your valor. Nah. I just want to spend 50k real quick, you know, I got a bunch of clovers. I just want clovers active, really. I'm gonna have to do that again later. But Neep, don't you want to hit 1 million valor? Not cool anymore. Some guy paid to win and got 1 million first. $255. That's How do you pay to win? Okay. First of all, don't. Well, there's two options. One, there's keys. You can buy keys in this game. They're $2 each to do a dungeon. Pretty much just a scam. And then there's the quest skips. You can re-roll. You see how you can spend to re-roll? So what you do is you do the weeklies. They don't take a week to do. They take 30 minutes. And if you're actually going out your way to do them. And then you re-roll them. And just keep doing them. You just keep re-rolling weeklies, keep doing them over and over. And then you get thousands and thousands of valor for $1 each time. Spend a few $100s and you'll have 1,000,000 valor. Don't do that though. It's not good. $1? No, it's $1 times a million, so a lot. Yeah, it's worth it. Then you get 1,000,000 valor and people will just go, bro. It's more close to $1 equals 5k valor. And when he did it, it was about 7k. So he spent, you know, $150 on this game. But he also had to buy keys for heroes and stuff. Because a lot of the challenges were do a heroes. So you had to, you know, $40 for free. What? I'd be a gazillionaire. Yeah, well, they're not getting $2. They're getting taxed twice. So they really end up only getting $1 for per key. But a guy buying 100 keys, that's a lot of money. I'm dead home and see if I'm in the server yet. Well. Wow. Yes, another drop that isn't the drop he wants. This guy got crazy Dave yesterday. The Wiki Master. Anyways. This low-key gives a lot of XP. I'm realizing. Also, who is Jay? And he did make it to the final phase. PHAESE. Anyways. PHA. Phase. Oh, wait. Phase. There we go. There you go. It's your English lesson of the day. DJ Phase? That's low-key. That name kind of goes hard. That's a good username. It's DJ Phase, but the J is after the P. I'm a banger low-key. That goes hella. If I was in Neep already, I'd be DJ Phase. But if you don't have an alias, you're allowed to take that. Just correct everybody. It's DJ Phase, but it's spelled DeFaz. No, it's DJ Phase. I'm just gonna call you D Phase. No. I almost died to D Phase. Guys, I just realized the final phase is a bunch of rings because she wants us to marry her. That's so cute. True. You guys just don't see the vision. Stop it. Just hanging out. Hanging around. I got 5 poison stacks. I'm carrying. Uh-oh. Oh. I see a lull. This guy got a double drop. This guy got a triple drop. Bro, ban this guy. This is what being spooned is. This man got a plague and 2 lulls. Your blood is simply an accessory. Yeah, and then Kebuz is over there with his 10th blighted edge. I'm not doing this dungeon. I'm just... Okay, there's no page. I just wanted to see if I get a page from just that. Three drops. Yep. 3 drops in 1 kill. Wow. That's crazy. 2 are lulls, which is a little unfortunate. He could have got 1 of each, but... That is insane. Outer Witch or paintball? If you're struggling, paintball. Outer Witch is probably insane on her though. You set a bunch of basically landmines and she runs into them when you're doing the ring phase. All right, ready when y'all are. I have my incantation on me, but of course. You got another voodoo totem? Probably. I don't really know. You tell me. There's a budding here. I might have I think I traded them all away. I don't use them. I'm more of a budding enjoyer. I'm just gonna assume one of you is looking for this Jamil guy's in a bog. I'm just gonna... Trading page for budding. In a few more, 30 minutes or something, we'll take a 10-minute intermission. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. I'm not hungry yet, but I don't want to get hungry. That's all. So if you're dying here, if you're like, Neep, please, I need a break, please, like you'll get one. Oh yeah, oh no, Neep's gone forever. Neep's never coming back. I'm leaving the queue. Neep hates us. Good sandwich. It's the whole time. Am I allowed to eat food? In 30 minutes, you will be able to. Wait a second. This guy's not a robot? What the flip? Ooh, paintball chest. It would drop paintball vest. 106 pounds. Interesting. You know what the tech is? Eating 1 pound of food every 3 hours. And that way you are 107 pounds instead. Yes, genius. That's a 0.8% increase. That's massive. We're gamers, bro. Any percentage is insane. What? What? Half my dips max in weight. Why is your dips max 240? I guess that makes sense if you bench like 300. But still, that's plus body weight? Wait. Is that your dip? Is that your dip plus your body weight? Or is that your dip minus body weight? Being 212 pounds. Do we have a super... You animal. 1 rep. I mean, I've never tried to do weighted dips. Now that I think about it, I'd probably first try a 60-pound one at least. But like, still, I've never tried to do weighted dips. That's scary. Dips are bad for your shoulders. That's why I'm like scared of doing them too hard. Don't want to damage my rotator cuff doing dips, bro. Like, back to 100% achievements. It's only 50 KC to get 100%. Pretty free. I got that earlier. Also, Mooba, you missed my first drop. Guess what it was? So you missed a guy get 3 drops in 1 kill, but we don't talk about that. It's insane. Just Haven if you feel your shoulders. I just won't add 215 pounds to my dip. Actually, now I think about it, I do weighted dips, but it's not like I don't even... I have a thing that I have. It's not very heavy. It's like 20 pounds or something. But I mainly use it for pull-ups. You know, just enough weight to just slightly add, so it's kind of like it's not noticeable, you know. It's just like, oh, if I was 10 pounds heavier, this is how much I could do, you know. If it was 10 pounds of not muscle, if my legs were, you know, beefed up or something, it would just be the same. Like that. Sometimes I'll be putting the bros. I don't skip leg day. Leg day was my favorite day, bro. Still is. I'm a jumper. I gotta do leg day. Hashtag 36.6-inch vertical, 7.2 standing reach. That's the dunk, bro. Anyways. Oh. I think Coffee Gallo quit. Coffee did not quit, bro. He was literally playing the game with me less than 48 hours ago. This man was in the server yesterday. This man quit for 1 day. No. Unless you mean he gave up on grinding it. Which is, you know, you might as well. Who cares what honor, bro? #1 honor is using a baller dodgeball. Wow, a lucky block. I'm just in the worms, bro. The leeches are getting me. I don't care anymore. Yo, Bogwitch, can you chill? Thanks. I've not seen that name before. GG. Any luck for Neep? One blighted edge. A chest. I love the chest. A chest is basically a free loot roll. It's like I killed 3 of them. That's great. Hog. The frame lag is making me slower. What is going on wrong with you? It's terrible. So many deck scrolls. These are just nothing now. They're paper. Handball gun buff when you start doing C-ball correctly. That's crazy. It's by the way, Moo Battle, I've banished all leechers. We are good. We are we are cleanly doing this. There's no leechers. You'll be happy to witness. You didn't banish me. You're not even leeching. You're just in the center doing. You're literally top DPSing, bro. Well, I guess you're literally the top damage, bro. Leech fire emoji. Yo, I did 4%. That was a very bad kill for me. Two paintball chests. If you want to make me open paintball chests, you have to go to Twitch, spend channel points. I want to take commands for free. My heart rate is 180. I did it. Which chest? 2 solar. Which chest? Which chest am I forced to open? Twitch man. Oh God. Hold on, guys. I'm being conscripted. 2 ball chests. Ball chests, you say? I'm not even gonna get anything, bro. Yo, give me a page. Fire emoji. Also, go find a bog so I can tele in and use my 1 of 30. Wow. Game. TP. Gulp. Yes, mana scrolls. Gotta lie. No, it doesn't matter if you now do it properly. If you at any point in time cheesed and leeched this Seabog, it is a difference in mindset. It is a weakness, an illness of the mind, that you thought you weren't good enough to do it properly. Any excuse going, oh, I'm gonna do it properly when they force me to, but why would I put the effort in now? Is cope. You are noob. That's all. It's the sense of helplessness that no, I gotta cheese it right now. I can't do it. That's what I hate on. It's the choice to cheese it. Less so the actual cheesing of it. Might instantly die. What? If you just do it properly, as I always say, do it the right way. Do it the easy way. Do it the easy way. Do it the right. Why are you talking about your worm robes? Oh yeah. The easiest way to do anything is correctly. That's what I'll say. My lucky corrupted bog is not making any progress. You need to do 5%. Which is getting harder to do. I no longer do 15%. You know, the lobby is getting better and better. You know, top DPS is doing 7%. No, it count 5% for the achievement, 3% for loot. You gotta go above and beyond if you want your achievement to count. Okay, well, Maybe this boss gives you loot at 2% because it's so hard and they realize. Perhaps. Yeah, we have the power to prevent leeching because we're not randoms. Randoms can't get in this. Mobile players without parties can't get in this. Leeches are banished. It's a perfect time, really. A smoke break. I'm calling it intermission. A smoke break after the one ball. Siva got people regressing. This is terrible. Smoke break. Unbelievable. It's rough out here. Must be stressful. You know, my favorite theory about smoking is that smoking is essentially just doing meditative breathing. It's less so the nicotine at one point. It's just, you're just meditating essentially. You were meditating standing up with nicotine drug. He eats them a lot. What do you mean? How do I get rid of leeches? I don't know. You put salt on them? You put salt on them and then use a plastic spatula to pry them off. Like, I don't know. They're leeches, bro. They're kind of... You also just pull them off really quickly before they get any of your blood. That's also tech. When they have no blood in them, you don't have to worry about them popping or anything. Like pulling a worm off you. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. It lagged a little. Had to R. Rip. -1 blighted edge. I hate this phase so much. This got to be one of the worst boss phases in existence. It's just so... it's so unnecessarily annoying. Cool. I see an edge. Og. It's a dagger, right? It doesn't. There's no dagger armor, so it's just, you know, using decent armor, whatever you want to use. You know, trickster, a prism code, a jeweled garment. It's just whatever you want, really. I'd probably use dex stuff. I'd use a scorching fist, but that's just me. It's probably better to use a crown and yeah. No more worm robe. Yeah, I haven't used a worm. I didn't use a worm robe 2 days ago. You know, I used worm robe for 1 day, and then the next day I didn't even equip it, so I just stopped bringing it. Pages up here too, and there's a key, bro. There's so many. We're really bogging it. I like this dungeon. I like the way you get this dungeon. Very, very humble. You can actually prepare for a calendar for this thing. Wait, I imagine you're in one. Maybe? He's in the bog. Trying to grab one. That works. Get in here. Wow, the server is laggy. Yeah, the Outer Witch is trash. Yeah, it might not be good for that boss. Oh, I want to see the damage thing. I want to see if I got 5%. I'm trying to, you know, the goal is to humbly get 5%. Make that achievement go up. Get that lucky chance going up. Any luck? I have gotten one Blighted Edge. Personally, I've broken my dry streak. I got the achievement where you get a drop from the actual boss. That's why my honor went up by, you know, 2 today or something. Quickest prog for brand new. You get a coral staff, and then you go to the ice biome, get tiered stuff because they gigabuff tiered stuff. Make sure to use, and then doing hourly quests. Whatever hourly quest you can. Those quests are crazy. You can do them early. And a lot of them are just free, you know. This is just do 5 pirate islands or something, you know. One item I don't use for 2 items I do. Yep, and people say, you know, people are not smart. I would rather have 3 shiny rocks than 1 sharp rock. Okay, bro. I'd rather have the sharp rock. Kind of person I am. For Trickster and Voodoo. Okay, that's a little perplexing just because Trickster is so easy to get. Here's the problem with that is Mad Hatter drops are really, really easy to get on your own. That's the only reason I say that. We print Mad Hatter drops when it's on calendar. I mean, it's crazy. It's kind of our thing, you know. It's kind of my just something I do as a gang with the gang, you know. It's like, guys, let's do Mad Hatter, and then we do 50 an hour. It's crazy. That's the only reason he says that, because anybody in our group, you got to realize, some people don't realize how common voodoo is, because it's not. You know, the day we did that, we had over half the voodoos in existence. You know, we had produced half of them. So it was a little bit, we're a little biased. I always say you should trade for time save. An item that takes 18 hours to get, you should not trade for a couple items that take an hour to get, is the issue. That's why they're saying that. It's about time save. But if you'll never use the crown ever, sure, whatever, fine. I have 7 voodoo now. I have 0 voodoos. I trade them all away. I'm a budding totem enjoyer. I like the random AoE healing. It doesn't require mana, so sometimes you just get random healed. Witchfire Brew Enjoyer. Yeah, you can't get away with Witchfire in this dungeon because if you burn yourself and then if you burn yourself while getting 100 burned, you just die. So you can't use Witchfire here. But it is really good in solos because it's essentially just a flag plus healing if you're solo. Was Worm Robe. Yeah, drop it on the ground for him. He wants the, you know, the learning Worm Robe. It is really a great item to learn this boss. Oh, I didn't realize. Man. I don't know what to do. Cinder plate. Yeah, I mean it burns you. So it's just tankier that yeah, it'd be okay. Wouldn't be terrible. It's an option that is better than most. The thing is, I'm essentially wearing Cinder Plate. This is 16 defense, health, you know, it's 30 attack. So if you have if you're using an axe, you don't really need to use Cinder Plate, even if you're trying to go tanky. Yes, more poison stacks. My scroll wheel's messed up. Use gatekeeping, cringe. I got poison on her. She's gonna die. Yay. I'm feeling lucky. Smiley face. Well. Not lucky enough. All right, we'll do one more and then 10-minute intermission. I'm gonna need a sandwich. I'm here until the end. I'm here for a while, don't you worry. Yeah, so one more and then sandwich intermission. Eating's for the weak. Oh. This guy needs food to function? Hey man, dying because, you know, your brain is struggling because you don't have food is bad. So. I need to eat, please. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're going on eating intermission momentarily. Just one. I came in. I'm just, my brain is off, bro. I'm trying to find this. All right, tell me when you find one. I'm gonna set up my text for when I do go AFK. There we go. I'm not going yet, but I wanna have the text ready. There we go. Fog. I've already eaten. Well, that's too damn bad because I haven't. I've been playing the game. Like, Plus, there's people in here who have been here since the start. You know, they're also human beings who need to eat food. Would you lend me the axe for gauntlets only? Sure. Unbelievable. Lil bro still eats food. Bro doesn't just starve himself for 9 hours as he plays Pixel West. What a freak, bro. My huge vascular arms and muscles demand fuel. For waiting every single time. Yeah, Bloxy's making sure no one misses it. Wow, it's lagging. Oh my god, we need to kill these walls. I wish it was Cap. I wish it was. But it demands fuel. May I please leech? No. If I see you outside the portal, if I see you in the corner, you will be out of the party for life. Not even just today. I'm gonna hold this grudge. I'm gonna hold this grudge for at least a week. Frankly. In order for our people to reach our fullest potential, we had to remove the weak from our society. It was a long and difficult process. Probably. But you're most likely getting 3% easily as long as you hit it. No one's really hitting these mushroom guys. I don't think anyone really cares about the loot. Leecher spotted. Yo, why is Niched Mare AFKing at the what is this? Better start moving. Better start moving right now. You have 5 seconds. He's gone. I see. That was low-key a trick. If he would have moved, and he did, I know he was actually here. But if he didn't move, I would assume he's AFK. So it would have been okay. But the fact that he moved by nexusing away, he's guilty. It was all a ploy. I tricked you. What's happening? Yo, can that gator stop chomping? Let's not be too hasty here. He is a tier 8 staff. No, the server is a little bad. But it's just what we had to deal with. This server isn't optimal. But things happened, okay? "42 seconds? No. My clovers are running out." That was me. You are not allowed to leech any bogs. When you leech a bog, everybody else has to pick up your dead weight. And the 10 to 20 seconds that the boss stays alive longer because of that, Elysium, can kill people. I literally nexused 5 seconds before the boss died because there were 2 leechers. It would have been long dead, but I got chanced because there were leechers. Somebody's going to die if they leech. Leechers kill people. Tanks kill people, but less drastically. Skill issue. Well, rich get richer. I have no problems with people having to nexus halfway through and trying to learn, but I will not allow them to just stand there. Sawi. Sawi, not Sawi. I didn't know. I not leached, no proof. But it doesn't really matter. Leeching during the actual waves are like whatever. Leeching during the boss is where there's a problem. And the fact that you can only do it because it's on calendar is just so much more grief. Just completely griefing the calendar for everybody. Okay. Glock, so here's what we do. Somebody goes and finds a bog. The portal closes. They are in the party. I join them. If somebody leeches, I kick them from the party. They can no longer join. There's no way for them to get in the portal. Even if they try to chase a guy who's getting the bogs, I just get my own. Or someone else gets one. There is no way for them to chase all of them, so that's how you prevent leeches. I just say if you leech, you're out of the party, and then they just can't play. We had one leech, he's gone. Long gone. He leeched one bog, and what did he get in return? Nothing. Ow, I got burned. So yeah, you can leech, but you get one. You get one chest if you leech, and then it's out. A plague. Gangrel, you are spooned. You're on like 3 kills, aren't you? And a page. Oh, a page for me. 4 pages. Yeah, I have a bunch of souls and stuff, so I'll be able to make even more. You know, in incantations alone, I still have over an hour, basically 2 hours of gameplay. This for me. You can have this. Like, give me all the pages. I have a bunch of souls and legendaries I can make. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. 10-minute intermission. Yeah, gimme. I showed my stats. Here, I'll keep my stats on the screen while I AFK. I'll just make my inventory nice before I go. All right, go eat food. Go to the bathroom. Go drink water. Please. Wait. You're not a robot? You have bones and skin and blood? Yes. Anyways, I'll put a... Where's my AFK image? We'll get everything on the screen. There's your Subway Surfers. There's the AFK image. Okay. And I'll put my stats on the screen if you really want to see them. Hold on, let me... Even if you don't need to go AFK, go farm bog souls or something. I don't know. This guy said, "Wake up! There's a sea bog to a man, AFK." Dude, what do you got? They said good luck in the chat, bro. Without me, unbelievable. Fine, fine. Well, it wasn't spawned by me, so it's okay. We probably have so many incantations that we won't even be able to use them all. Anyways, with that being said, fast gambling. I already am. They actually call me Mr. Gamble. By an hour or two. That probably won't be. I mean, me alone, I have. We have a lot. Anyways, tell me when you find another. Bring your incantation. If you're I just hit the NPC. Just a pure accident. What? Can we remove that? Can we make a confirmation? Oh. Oh. Well. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, but good news. Good news. I see a server with no people in it. That looks like it might be good ping. Alright, so small miscalculation. The Cali server. Bro, I was going for not this NPC. Well, this freak, this noob. These guys die already. Oh, I gotta make a new party. It's fine. Consider it a deck shuffle. The 9 lives, real. There we go. Why did we hop again? Don't worry about it. You guys hated that server anyway, right? Yeah, you guys hated this server has better server FPS, right? You guys hated that server, okay? So it's a the silver lining, okay? Where is Blox? I want Bloxy near the top of the list. Bloxy, you applied the part. I want you near the top of the list. It's the 9 lives real. Our chief in command, in fact, did misclick. I did, in fact, make a misinput. It was a misinput, please. Three decks. How many noobs? There were 6 people in this server. 6. All right, someone go find a bog and place an incantation or something, bro. This is actually, this is just let's pretend nothing happened. It's fine. Deck shuffle. Going in without Q. Real. Oh, Bloxy's in a bog. I've made him at the top of the list, so this is free. Someone else spawn it, bro. You guys did one without me. One. Way too much. Oh, so when Neep's not here, you suddenly. When Neep's not here, suddenly nobody has an incantation ready. Neep, everyone gives you pages anyway. Neep, I gave you 5 pages. What's the problem? When you leave. That's so messed up. All right, I'll use them after. It doesn't even matter. I don't think we're going to be able to use them all. There's 2 hours until the gauntlet. And after the gauntlet, we'll have like an hour. So 3 hours. That is 18 incantations. I think I might have about 15. So honestly. Ooh. And that's assuming 10 minutes per. It's kind of like, it's less than that. But still. I have a key too. A genuine key. So GG. Might not even use the key. I'll see how I can get rid of the incantations. The thing with the incantations is they can be stored in the gift box, so I gotta get rid of mine. Low key, wait a second. I should want to get rid of them. If I don't run out, I'll just have them. Uh-oh. Though I'd low key keep doing them tomorrow, just a little bit. If there's a Easter reskin, I do them, and it's weekend luck mode, so you might as well do a few anyway. Anyways, that's not a concern. We're going to keep doing these. It's okay. No diff. No diff. So what do you guys eat? Did you guys eat a sandwich or something? All I'm saying is to people who didn't go AFK when I went AFK, you cannot complain anymore. Some goy slop is crazy. That is insane. Why would you? I haven't heard that term in so long. My lint roller fell on the ground. You know, the ground with a bunch of lint on it. So messed up. You mean clip sent to devs, bro? I ate in a metaphorical sense. I am up monetarily. I ate metaphorically. My fit goes hard. RN. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I ate water. Bro's leeching hunger right now. Bro's leeching his body. He's not even giving his body any fuel. Registered nurse. What? RN. Ice cubes. You guys are animals. What kind of zoo pen am I in right now? Yeah, I'd be eating ice cubes and ramen noodles and rice cakes. I don't know, man. I took a few selfies when you went AFK. Like, what are we talking? What are we even doing, bro? Fried Sid. What? Fried fi. Why would you eat the fi, bro? Why would you do that? Fi. Would you take it? I mean, I would take that, yes. If I needed a shard breaker. But I don't. Shard breaker is no longer meta. Ironically, the April Fool's update that called Shardbreaker meta was no longer correct. Yeah, bro, Sharpburger's crazy. Look, I'm out DPSing all you guys. Trust. You're not even hitting the boss. Yeah, but yeah. April Fool's, the thing we called meta, is a day. Literally, if April Fool's was a day sooner, it would just be wrong too. Like, it's just so. It's so troll. Yeah, it was meta for a month. Unlucky. Also, the fact that they called it meta, I thought it wasn't meant to be meta. I thought according to the QA team, the Omni staff was still meta. Technically the best DPS in the game. What do you mean Sharpburger's meta, guys? You can't say that. You said Omni staff's meta. You guys said that. Anyways. The event is Easter tomorrow. That is tomorrow. No dungeon, 5 reskins, an Easter egg hunt. So we're just gonna be reskin hunting tomorrow, essentially. You know, we'll probably end up doing a few sea bogs tomorrow as well, just for the vibes. But mainly, we know at least Crystal Depths has a reskin. Dude, am I lagging or is the game lagging? Who do I blame? Myself or the... Yo, I'm low. My frames are like dead, bro. What's happening? What is wrong with this dungeon, bro? It has to load ins because it's our first of the server. Yo, I just got deleted. What just hit me? Bro. Was I lagging? Like, what was that? You just want me to join a new server because you're in the queue. So no, I'm not going to. Which one is better? I think I just like got drag hit. What happened? This is not a bad server. This is just a Cali server. It shouldn't be. I used to play Cali servers in Deepwoken. It was fun. I looked away for one. Did you die? Was there a death? Or did you Nexus? Cali over Texas. Yeah, apparently that's the hierarchy we're at. All right, find another, noobs. Actually, wait, hold on. Don't find another. Ooh, a page. Oh, he said TP. Never mind. Find another. I just heard a police car. I'm getting arrested, guys. It's over. You're under arrest for 5 counts of spooning legendaries in Pixel Quest. Put your hands on the dash. It died instantly. I tried. Just go to the vault, bro. Just go to the vault. Just go to the vault. Just go. I'm using my key, not the corrupted bog key, the regular bog key. just go at me, but don't even worry about it. Just unbelievable. Which one is better, bog? Which purpose? What? What are you talking about? Remember, Yat, no leeching. I was delayed by 3 minutes. Oh, well, did you skip over the part where I was answering what the event was? Or did you listen to it and then realize it was 3 minutes late? Hopefully the latter. Oh, my health. Maybe today isn't your day. But also today has to be your day because it's Seabog Day. This day is as impactful as TK Day was when Sibo was meta. This might be the most impactful meta possible Because in order for them to ruin what we're doing today, they would have to nerf the plague and the axe. They'd have to nerf both. So GG. They will. If they just nerf the axe, we use the plague. If they nerf the plague, well, we're winning, so. Back to Leaf Dagger is crazy. I don't think so, actually. I think the weapon with 50 higher base DPS than a Shard Breaker with 2 more range is probably better than Leaf Dagger regardless. You can't even say Leaf Dagger has more range or anything. Can't even say that anymore. It's just better. But Neep, 200 DPS. I can't tell if my frames are lagging because the game is bad or I am bad. Oh my god. 2,000 walls. You're bad from a moral standpoint. What the hell? How did you know? I mean, what? How dare you? I am morally ambiguous, punk. I'm chaotic good, I think. Gangrel out here rattling off slurs. Which is badder, Bog Witch or Ahi? I have not played Valorant. And probably Ahi. Ahi's objectively blonde. And not burnt to a crisp. Dude, what? The range is so beautiful. It's 8 range, bro. Yeah, low-key, like, if it ain't a little burn, I don't want it. You feel me? So. That's how you know the grills are hot enough. Anyways. So the server FPS is definitely good, but for some reason, my FPS is now not good. It's just, it's true a mystery, really. Bacon. Scorching Fist. Oh my god. You guys stop trading pennies and nickels. I'm working in dollars here. I just can't bear to witness it. Neep, is 2 of his water energies for my Psyduck that's a little ripped fair? I don't know, man. Bro, you know what my tech was back in 3rd grade or whatever? 4th grade probably, before they banned Pokemon cards. I would ask people for their ripped cards or energies. You know, I'd be on my knee like, can I just get your ripped energies line? And then I would trade up for real cards. I was trading 3 ripped fire energies for real cards at some point, bro. I'm low-key insane with it. Then they banned Pokemon cards. That's basically my trading mentality in this game. I'd be trading ripped energies, and they be going, no, those have value, bro. They're energies, and they don't. So I'd be winning. Bro, can she stop gatekeeping us? It's a rough kill. Yeah, Shardbreaker will always be... Ooh, a free plague for Neep the cat. And a page. Ooh. I have gone one of each drop now. Or no, I've not gone a lull. I'm almost at one of each drop. All right, find another, find another. Tell me when someone finds a bog and I'll tell you in there. Oh, it's not a police car, it's my window. Give me that plague. No, bro, it doesn't have 8 range, remember? Getting pages as a drop from the bog is kind of insane. How many people have gotten a page from these bogs so far? We have so many. Oh my god. We're not gonna be able to spend them all. I have like 7 pages or something. And then a bunch of more incantations. This is crazy. This has never been a problem before. I said, oh. Wait, no one. I'm gonna try to burn through mine. That's probably gonna take over an hour. Like, we're low key. It's gonna be less than an hour till Gauntlet by the time I'm even on the last 3, and I'm getting them back. We just did it. I got a page, so it's basically like I didn't even use an incantation. Like, my steak is way too buttery. My lobster is far too juicy. Like, this is crazy. No, okay. You put butter on lobsters, by the way. I have eaten a real lobster where you dip it in butter. This happened to me. I did this. The lobster is the buttery one. We're cooking, like, it's too... they're giving us too much pages, you know? We slow down. The next... This is my Immaculate Vault. Yeah. Bro, I have way too many legendaries in my vault. I can't hold them all. Like, we can't... Like, you were forced. This is bad, bro. It's rough out here. The rich are too rich. I'm just thinking of the next calendar for this when I have 100 incantations in my gift box. And then everybody else has the same thing. And we're just going, yeah, you guys want to just do Seabog for 3 days straight? A bing bong gazillion. A ding dong dillion. A shabork ding ding bing jingling in incantations. A shabibi boop boop. Ing ding jing. We gotta low-key get better at that. We gotta be more efficient. We gotta be able to clear this even quicker, bro. We gotta... Let's lock in. I mean, frankly... Bro, that's racist. Making completely random sounds is racism. To who? Nah, you know what? Nah, to who? Smiley face. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is it racist to? Go ahead, say it. Say what you're thinking. I do have snow bear skin. I have 2. They're equipped though. They're in my wardrobe. I traded my snow bear skins for 8 tier 6s each. To me. Just you. Am I like, what? How do you feel right now that you have... I didn't even see that message, but what do you mean? Like, I don't know, man, bad? Low-key fell off. I don't know what answer you want. They're all just hoping I die, bro. It's not even like, there's probably 1 in 10 people who are thinking, I don't want Neep to die right now, smiley face. The rest want to see me die. Because they're preying on my downfall. The Neep podcast. Gulp. This is going to be a fun weekend where I back-to-back 10-hour because it's Easter event and this. And I'm okay with that. Reconciliation Day update. No. They are not going to do that. That's also not even a holiday. Is that a day? Hey man, what they say is it doesn't matter if it's a day. It needs to be a way of life. A respect for something that was disrespected in the past. Low-key such cool people. I have ATV'd on a reserve. Not my ATV. Someone who lived there's ATV. I didn't just... Never mind. I've been on one. Ow. Back to back. Home, a pirate island. What is this? Why do I have achievement? Oh, right. Wall smasher. Love smashing walls. Just so... Never mind. What's happening? I just have too many legendaries. This is filling my slots, bro. Slow down. Oh, my crown. Smash or pass the wall. Smash. Wait. I need to smash it, but it needs to be smashed. Like, it needs... I need to smash it 3,000 more times. I just can't stop. BRB. BRB. Man, I'm going to find a bog. B when I see a woman. What? My cat almost got me killed jumping on my desk. My cat Loki might have got killed, bro. He may have been released into the wild during coyote season, and he is low-key missing. So, you know, let's get some bog legendaries. Woohoo! Either that or he got abducted by animal services because he had a hurt leg. Goobs, what? Let me in the server. Nah, guys, can you guys stay in the server no matter what so he can't get in? I'm high-key a hater to Kazine. Yeah, Bloxy always holds. Kind of reminds me of Fire when he missed one, so he just started holding it 24/7 because he didn't want anyone else to feel the pain. The one time nobody held, I missed it. It was a true tragedy. But it's okay. That was when it was not on calendar, so whatever. It wasn't that bad. I mean, Fire went BRB. I assumed he would miss it anyway. I'm not gonna wait for the individual, you know? Y'all don't even wait for me, which is like fair. I was gone 15 minutes, but sandwich. You should have eaten a sandwich too. What do you mean when? You missed the 10-minute intermission. Almost. No, he might be cooked. I haven't seen him. There's been no news of any carcasses or anything. Was he in Scooby-Doo hoagie? I was just eating a regular sandwich. Okay. And some cashews. Are you counting down, Lou? Stop it. What was the sandwich's fire rate? About 0.3 bites a second. A regular meal. What? Is that chomping? That's a bite every 3 seconds. I guess. I ate the... Okay, here's the thing. I ate the sandwich in less than 5 minutes. And somehow 5 minutes passed from me drinking water and going to the bathroom. So I'm not really... Like, that's why I was gone 15 minutes. I fell into a wormhole or something. I don't know. The clock was 38, right? And then the clock was 43. And I swear I took a sip of water. Like, I don't know what happened. A Lucky Charms sandwich. Wormhole? Hole? Oh my god. Stop. Stop forever, actually. We are Pixelians. We are without end. That's Invincible reference number 6 today, I think. It's over. It just hits me out of nowhere. Oh. Corrupted wormhole. It's called Worm's Nest, bro. What do you mean corrupted wormhole? What do we... Did you eat fi? No, I did not eat a fi. I've not eaten a fi since I started saying fi. The boss can... Never mind. Guys, it's been 3 kills and I haven't gotten a drop since those 3 kills. I kind of mad about that. I've only gotten a Blade Edge and a Plague, bro. I need a Withered Lull, actually. I want to use it in the Gauntlet. Gauntlet, more like Gauntlet, the way they keep forgetting to make it good. Why are we lagging? Oh my god, I'm not fast enough for this, and she's gatekeeping. I didn't even have my party hat on, cringe. Tommy died. That was a really bad combo. That was a really rough sequence. It was just... Oh. I like how this isn't considered a hard dungeon. Why are you guys killing this world boss, bro? We're not doing world bosses. It's bog day. We're not doing the cramp, bro. We're not doing this overworld Krampus stuff. Do you see these guys? These people? You even call them that? Hold on. I don't care about getting to 1 mil valor. I'm trying to get some clovers real quick. I just got I'm on back 5 back clovers. Do you see that? 2 gold, 2 normal, a gold one. This is genuinely generational. Bro, spoon clovers. I also got the futuristic man skin. That's like the big thing from it. But Boog. Okay, hold on. I need to use all my clovers, so don't kill it, I guess. Well, I got 1 hour and 20 minutes of clover now. Our gambler in chief. When Valor has literally no purpose, I might as well. There's this calendar I care about a lot. So, might as well. If anything happens to the Troom boss when you corrupt, it goes away. We lost a Troom boss because someone corrupted. Every enemy in the room disappears. Yo, I'm on 200 ping, bro. Stop. Opening chest, I missed it. But you didn't miss it. Fire is literally waiting outside the door. They wait until the portal despawns. Fire and Bloxy. You can always try them. They are waiters. They make sure everyone in the party gets in, even if they're delayed 30 seconds. I'm a wall smasher too. You feel me? I smashed 2,000 walls. Just let me hit it. What? Yo, Neep, I kind of need like a personal giveaway. That's called a donation, first of all. So I would like 55 shard breakers, 55 budding totems, 55 toy swords, 55 kaleidoscope, and 55 blue party hats. Sure, yeah, you can get that. You just have to say your message 5 times fast without stuttering in a voice message and send it in my server. You have 5 minutes. Go ahead, say it 5 times fast. Fast. No stuttering. Cleanly, one take. You're not on my Discord server? Never mind. That's bro's not even in my server. Like, what is this? Ask me for personal donations. Well played. Oh, I thought you said well played, Satan. A tier. A tier doesn't have anything to do. The part of the reason it's A tier is because it's so niche use case, but it's also hard to get, which makes it really bad. Because it's all this effort to get this item that isn't even good. You know, it's just. That doesn't mean you should, you know. Can I get a Shardbreaker now? If I gave all my favorites items, I'd have no favorites. I would just have a bunch of beggars. That's all. If you don't love me at my worst, then you don't get me at my best. Type deal. Soccer. It's funnier every time someone says it. He retyped it, bro. What? Dude. Socrates? Sauce and cheese? Several fees? Soup and beans? Stop it, please. That's a banger. So much for 3. Suntan and beach? Anyways. No witnesses. Gulp. We're just hanging out here because the boss is on the other side, bro. A weird path, bro. I'm feeling lucky. I lied. Why is everything from sea bog green? I don't know, man. Maybe because it comes from a bog and it's covered in green sludge. Disgusting gruel. Yo, bro. That's a crazy trade. Cold emerald armor. Okay, people who didn't play during Christmas have no idea, but cold emerald armor is just something you can get 50 of an hour. Who dropped a page? I don't know, man. Looks like it's your responsibility to turn it into an incantation. Or are you telling me you can't do that? I have so many pages and we gotta lock in, bro. Speed it up. Say no more. I said it 5 times fast in my Discord server in a voice message without stuttering. My Discord's low-key closed, so no, then you didn't do it. In chat, that is not saying it fast. That's not even saying it. That's texting it. This game's so much better stoned. Damn. What? Bro, you're like a RuneScape player. A lot of them are just high 24/7. I said GG 5 times and got permanently banned from Xbox Live. This is unfair and ridiculous. And yes, I said my because I already own them. What? Oh, so you don't care about my 55 toy swords? I see how it is. Want those too. Well, you failed. You had 5 minutes and you said it in chat instead of in VC. Or not VC, in a voice message. Which is what I said explicitly. That was the contract. Simply rewind. This guy does have a Neep toy sword. One of the only people with one, because I think a lot of people have died. And I've kept the rest. I got 10 toy swords during the toy sword meta. I got a lot of drops. Just like Shardbreaker. No, I never said my Discord server was closed. What? Deep's Domain is not closed. Deep's Domain is a great server I made in December of 2022 or 2023 or something. And everybody here loves my Discord server. Right, guys? That's messed up. It's not a dead server. I have analytics. Hundreds of people look at it every day. Just no one sends any messages. That face. Oh, they might be looking at the notification. Never mind. Anyways. Hey, man, the server wouldn't be dead if you said hi in it every once in a while. Not my fault you're antisocial, Gangrel. Not my fault you don't join the VC and go, hello, everybody, including Neep. Why are the walls gone? What happened? We got a rare seed. Friends? That sounds like my friends in a completely undecided amount of time, anywhere from 5 minutes to 2 hours. They will call upon me. Hey, Unk, I'm level 83. Do you think I'll be level 100 by the time the gauntlet? No, you've gained 11 levels in 2.5 hours. Why am I dying? What's happening? Well, trying isn't good enough. You need to succeed. You need to quest like a Robloxian. You're fighting like you're on Discord. You need to fight like a quester. He's trying to scam you. If you're not trying to scam him... Anyways. Anyways. His eyes. Bro, is Shakespeare really dead? It's so silly, bro. I love the complete indiscriminate typing and rambling mid corrupted bog. A boss that's got people so tense, traumatized, begging for blighted edges for free. And we're over here just typing. Stop it. He's low-key lagging. It's kind of bad, actually. This is fine. House on fire. Fuck. Guys, don't type too much if your game breaks or something. I clicked on my chat box by accident, and that led to me almost dying. It was pretty rough. Oop, that circle almost closed. I guess you would call it a in circle. Okay, that was a rough sequence. It was about to gatekeep on a triple. Oh, withered, lol. Haha. 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 Hey, I'm just doing that with the music. I should stop. After all, she's weak. What? After all, we're questers. Fire emoji. You the real quest. EBG. Incantation. 15Q I want to play. I got some bad news for you. The gauntlet is in 5 minutes. Or did Bloxy die? No. Oh, wait. My goat. I almost believe somebody genuinely who has no idea what time it is right now fell for that. Either I'm stoned or you are. It's 1.5 hours. I was a little bit of jokey joke. We like to have a little bit of fun around here. I crashed out so hard I went for a walk. Bro got so mad at the game, he got some exercise. What the hell? $280p. Well, okay. Well, you if you know when the gauntlet is, then you know when the gauntlet. It never changes. But yeah, it was just a little bit of troll. Unknown dealer if I know him. What? Nobody's unknown because this community is tiny. Everyone knows each other. An unknown dealer is still known by everybody in the Discord. That's all. I'm gonna hit it again. Give me a sec. What? What I be saying? I'm in the zone. Hey man, why don't you get out of the zone? You feel me? Low cortisol. Lead back, happy face instead of doing corrupted bog. I guess I won't get any corrupted bog items. Well, the queue's probably low key 5, bro. Like I'm kind of people hate me anyway. They just go, well, I don't care. Neep doesn't. Neep's stupid anyway, guys. Am I right, guys? And they go, what? Oh. Who wants to do Seabog anyway, bro? Those items aren't even meta. Obviously, the Omni Staff is meta. That's literally an idiot, bro. Useless tier list. April Fools. He was 24 when I queued up again an hour and a half later. The queue is just perpetually 20, which is kind of surprising because that means people are leaving. And who would leave? I mean, what do you mean you can't play on a Saturday for 8 hours straight? April Fool's trading tier list and I get banned for manipulating market values. It would have to be an obvious joke. Unlucky, bro. Well, think about it like this. If you don't get in, that means someone else got in, okay? And they're happy and you're not. We have to average out the suffering. The only person who will never be in queue is me, smiley face. That's just the deal we take. That's what we have to deal with, us. They gotta give me a private server, though. If there was a private server, I would ask for a function where I can click a button and it randomly kicks 5 people. And then I would just do that every hour. I would just full gamble kick random 5 people. And then it would shuffle the queue, you know, it'd be great. Yeah, I'm thinking it might kick me, but it wouldn't matter because it would be my private server. I would just shut it down or something. No, I don't get it. I don't get this joke. I don't even know what a joke is. I'm not laughing. When you do something and it backfires. I think the phrase is I'm kicking myself right now because I did this, etc., etc. I just died in Pixel Quest. I'm kicking myself. It was my fault. You know, I think that's the phrase we're thinking of. I don't think anyone says. Maybe they do. I don't. Never heard that. Yap, yap, yap. Okay. Well, that's why you have high cortisol. Okay. That's why you don't have a plague and blade edge from today. Cat purring ASMR. Where your withered lull at? Hey man, I'm withering from how hard I'm lulling at you. You feel me? Shut up. I do need to get a withered lull so I can use it in the gauntlet. That would be good. I'd use a necklace of fangs and I'd use the withered lull, and that'd be great for gauntlet. So yeah, let's hope that happens. Let us pray. Wait, Enderball, have you got a lull drop or just the skin? I was gonna say I'm gonna board, but you're probably gonna use that too. Never mind. I need someone with 2 lulls to lend me one if I don't have one by gauntlet. Yeah. But you're in the queue, so GG. It was let me focus so I don't die. You'll laugh at me. That was Stefan. Yo, I'm withering right now from how hard I'm lulling. Anyways. +2? +2. Stefan, more like, why don't you step on the right tile? Like, I can't believe you... Yeah, anyways. Oh, I didn't have my crown on. My party hat, my blue hat. Unbelievable. 2 plagues. Rip. Rip in pieces. Ping diffed. Ping diffed. Unlucky, actually. Not being able to press R or use your... Did it say you were 20 milliseconds late? Yo, I have 4 soul chests. This is crazy. Look at these soul chests. All right, 3 more, and then I have to go craft some. I'm sure other people have them. I'm gonna craft them all, you know. You have to craft some? How many can you craft? 8. If you get a leg. Oh, from the soul chest? You fool. I was merely waiting for a moment like this. Wait. 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 Are you waiting? Wait. Bro, I can't find that mistletoe. Delicia, summon it from within. Yo, Bloxy, slow down. I can't find my mistletoe. Wait. Are you waiting? Are you still waiting? Where is it, bro? Where is it in my vault or something? What? Oh my god, it's right here. PMO. All right. $5 dues on the line. I'm Giga Luck bonus. We have buffed all soul chests significantly. W soul chest buff. This is the guy that gets cold spooned, by the way. That's me. All right, Bloxy, I'm ready. Spooned a page. Spooned a page. Oh, it died. Oh no, Neep died. That's right. I died. I'm dead. My 35k base valor alt is here to save the day. True, this is the alt again. Dude. Oh, fear. You don't know how funny. Stop giggling at me not getting anything from Soul Chest, bro. It's not fair. I'm unlucky. I opened my paintballs and the... Bro. Bloxy, what happened to you? You disappeared, huh? Are people killing it? Alright, this time I'm in it. Y'all gonna be holding incantations, so if you see it about to die, you can just pop it yourself. Like, I know you guys have them. Because these things drop pages. I know you have them because I have gotten several pages as drops. Was Edge? I'm not getting anything from any of the soul chests. I don't think I've never gonna drop from a paintball soul chest. I've never gonna drop from a Seabog soul chest. I haven't gonna drop from an overseer soul chest. I don't think either. TK soul chest, I think, has given me... I don't even remember. If anything. Like, I'm really unlucky with those chests. Not mistletoed for them. I server bell buffed. I mean, that was a 2.2 times luck. And they just buffed soul chests. So I opened 8 soul chests with 2.2 times luck. So 16, essentially. And they apparently buffed them. So it's the equivalent of doing the bosses like 30 times. Like, what is this, bro? It's a scam. I have 70 alternative accounts. That's like great. That's elite ball knowledge. Hey man, it doesn't matter. A death is a death, smiley face. Which someone said about me. They said a death is a death. And I died on level 57 with tiered gear to Overseer on release. Instantly. Because I was just trying to... Like, what do you mean a death is a death, bro? How about a salad is a salad? You still don't eat it. Anyways, really full of energy. I'm just really mad my soul chest didn't give me anything. It's just so heartbreaking that soul chests, like, you guys don't understand. Like, you get to get items from soul chests. I have to kill the boss. How is that fair? Hashtag make it make sense. I'm crying. Yeah, this is crazy for my my confidence in humor and jokes is when I just am in a VC bunch of high people, so anything I say is the funniest thing they've ever heard. Being a stand-up comedian is probably a great career choice these days. I mean, everyone's just high. You don't even have to do anything. You walk on the stage and stumble a little bit and they start giggling. Your community is in your VC. Yeah, that'll be a great stream. Neep, what? Hi. Just the whole time. It's amazing. Neep, I'm a collector. Do you hate me? That's just every 10 minutes, that question. Yes. When will I get an actual death? Why are the... Okay, how are you breaking them from the start? What's going on? Nerp, what? Burp. HP scale. Why don't you step on a scale? It's just too easy. You're setting these up, bro. Stop. Slow down. You know, if you press R, you don't die. If you press R before your health hits 0, you'll live. Yeah. Picture this, right? If you almost die and get barely saved by pressing R, you kind of deserve to die anyway. You put yourself in a position, made enough mistakes to be in death range. Okay? That's all. R is the last resort save, basically. Speaking of which, she's trying to kill me. The true tech to never dying is not being really good at pressing R. It's never getting in a situation where you have to press R. I've Nexus out this boss twice. Only one of them was really a situation. The other one, I was drinking water and she ran me over, so I pressed R. Now I'm greedy. Guys, if I J, can y'all can. What, bro? What are we yapping about? This guy is genuinely not even conscious. Unbinds R key. Dude. It is low-key laggy, though. I don't know. The server's cooked. I can't see my health bar because you're yapping, bro. Oh, lucky. I feel like we've gotten most of our lucky blocks in the boss. How is that even possible? You'd think we get more of them outside the boss room. Oh, I'm dying. It's over. Okay. I didn't even have my party hat on. Rip. Purple party hat plus 3 bog legends for better party hat. What party hat do you... Purple? What is purple? Are you in my server? That's the first question. We don't even need to discuss this if you're not in my server. No trades with me can happen if you're not even in the server. There's no discussion to be had. I mean, I got some yellow ones and green ones and a red one probably. Yeah, I was Clover too. Bro. Different server. No, I would not be switching servers intentionally. There's not even really a server to go to. That's the issue, right? I need a Virginia server with 2 people in it. That's what I need. Bro, it was a misinput on the trading hall guy. Who do you disrespect the most here, excluding me? Lou Kazine. Lou and his stupid trades. And the worst part, when he's trading, he types like he's missing half his brain. But as soon as he's done trading, he's got a monocle and a pipe in his mouth, bro. It's crazy. You know, he goes like, please Shardbreaker for PBG. And then I go, Lou, stop it. He goes, indubitably. Like every time. He's a fish, he's a goldfish in a glass bowl, and then you go, stop it, and he goes, I got an 80 on my math test. I just want the range for real. It's like, bro, every time. All my homies hate Lou. That's all. I like how Gangreel's crying, laughing over me not getting soul chest items, bro. Like, what being high does to a man. Shakespeare is not dead. Every time Lou goes to trade, he takes his pipe out of his mouth, he puts the monocle down, he puts his helmet on, and he slams it into a wall. Like, it's crazy, bro. I don't know how he does this. He's a super genius, and then he just goes full caveman. That's who I disrespect the most. I can't stand Lou, bro. Every time I don't like. This guy should be banned from trading. Kenjaku taking the brain out. Like it's just genuinely insane. He's a bit of a tweaker. You need to shut your mouth, Pog. Bro, Pog is not a nickname. It's a Twitch emote. Anyways. Which I can make references to Twitch emotes because I'm technically on Twitch, so. Wallent. I don't care. It's great. Low cortisol. Guys, picture this. I get back-to-back blighted edges into a withered lol. Thoughts? Song request. I feel like that doesn't work on this game. Every boss has music. If I had other songs playing, it would be a disaster. I was gonna open a song during this. There's a song that sounds exactly like this boss's music. I just can't do it during this. Turn off game music. But I like the game music. I don't want to listen to Fetty Wap. I want to get immersed in the game, bro. I love lo-fi anime beats. Like, no, bro. I'd rather hear this. Like, what? Low, I don't, there's a low cortisol sound. What I imagine that as is just the Fortnite chest sound. The new Baby No Money. Yeah, can we listen to 188 hit my line like, during This sounds like a terrible idea. This sounds like what I do not want to get. Also, that's copyright. I can't. Here's the problem. Copyright music and non-copyright music is bad. Much worse than this. So I know Baby No Money is technically also not copyright, but I used to play his songs in my videos, but then someone copyright claimed them or something. That wasn't him. And now I can't, so that went away. I didn't have to next. Bro, that was just, she kept gatekeeping the thing. I was sick perpetually. I'm so sad. No, not good luck. It was just about to die. I'm so sad. It just kept doing the like she kept gatekeeping it. You all saw that. Y'all all saw that. Do I have a better party hat somewhere? Here you have this green one. Been playing with fire. No, I'm not. That was fully under control. Remember, there's a 3-strike system. If you get gate kept 3 times in a row, you have to nexus. That was my 3rd time getting gate. I could not get out of the gatekeep. I was just running towards her the whole time. It was pretty. I don't want this. Anyways. It's annoying when that's just the end of the kill. Bro. Oh, I did the whole thing for no reason. The humble worm robe. Yeah, that's one of those moments where you put on a worm robe. But that's one of the moments where I use milk, but I didn't have milk. I probably didn't need to nexus. I was probably going to be fine right after that, but it was just oh, a bog key. Well, Bloxy, you're out of duties, I guess. Cringe, bro. Cringe. My mistletoe might not make it to the end of this kill. I'm sad. A page for the new staff. I would do that trade if it wasn't you asking. Can you just give me the page for free? Smiley face. I am so back. Dude. I'm at 0 soul chest drops. It's so sad. All these dirty noobs dying and then getting drops. They don't deserve them. They have no idea. I don't understand what it's like. Yeah, I was trying to get unsicked. I just couldn't. She kept gatekeeping the exit. And I had to keep waiting till the last moment so I get unsicked in pot. And then every time... It's just sometimes that happens. It seems to be a 5% chance every kill that you just get the worst thing ever. Unlist your tier list video. What? Imagine. Go through... What do you mean go through the middle? With really high speed, you can kind of get out. That is true. The worm robe allows cool things, but I low-key don't have a worm robe anymore. I'm not gonna bring a worm robe either. Trade corrupted page for bog leg. What? So confused. Not giving you a page. My pages. The pages are the hardest part. They'll be worthless in about a day, but... Are you trying to steal my bog legendary? Doesn't really matter. I have so many. I traded for 12 plus pages, and now I just have a bunch. Just infinite bog. And we won't even be able to use them all. Like, I've gotten 10 more, you know? And that's just me. Gauntlets in an hour. We're basically cooked. And I haven't gotten 2 drops. This game's a scam. Yo, why are there 2 leeches? What are you guys doing up there? Hmm? How dare you? How dare you spend 5 seconds up there? Yeah, typical that all the people are leeching in the dungeon with a bunch of leeches in it that shoots leeches at you. Obviously. So typical. Ow. It's the thing is like you don't need a worm robe. The worm robe is worse when you don't need it. But the times you do need it is, you know, 1 in 20 runs or something. It's very cringe. Why is she so slow? Oh, bro, I just got 400 damage to nothing. Ouch. I had to kick one guy at the very start. We never had anybody sitting outside the portal. And we had one guy in a corner and he's just gone, so... Nobody's leeching because they'd be leeching once. It's better to just learn the boss if you want to do it with us. No one's gonna wait in queue so they can leech 1 kill and then have me publicly shame them. Why is she slowed? What's going on? See, this is really good RNG. That's what I mean, man. Lag. You think she's just lagging? This is what, like, this is when it's good and it's fine and you're just green barring. W lag. Reminds me of when Ahi, very early days, Ahi was so laggy, so we just got free kills. And that mattered because Ahi was meta. Yeah, me repeating the same lecture about if you're leeching, you get to do it once, seemed to scare away all the leeches, so that's good. Oh, I gambled. I kind of gambled like 100 times. I just felt gamble. I wanted clovers. Okay, I gotta craft things. I gotta craft. Worm robe easy sea ball. What? I give you my page for Ga if you want. I mean, someone else can get it, but I need to, you know, so I'm sure everyone has incantations, but I'm just going to craft mine real quick. Yo, can someone stay next to the house real quick? So I can tele back. Why is it laggy? What is happening? The server is breaking. Very convenient that we're doing this right now. The server is literally exploding. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. And then I go down here. And I grab these legendaries. I think that's all. Oh, there's a page right here. The server is literally exploding. I'm not really sure what's happening. I'm not sure if that's all my stuff. Oh, this is bog legendaries on it. Well, I have now produced another lifetime supply. Corrupt the game, breaks the servers. Is it? Can we even go in another one? The ping is actually breaking. We broke the server. You think it's just me? Let me try something then. Let me reset my internet real quick. It won't. Don't worry. Let's see if that did anything. It seems to still be let it ride. Is it the server? Like, what's happening? Genuinely, who has done this? Yeah, I can reset my if you reset your Wi-Fi really quickly, in most games it won't DC you. It won't DC you until you've given nothing to the server for 10 seconds. Okay, I think it's good now. It went back down. I'm so sussed out, bro. I'm looking at like this is bad. This is gonna kill me. I go to my Wi-Fi settings, I disconnect, and I click. I just reconnect. You know, I just double click it. Let it. Is anyone else lagging, or is this just actually me? I just cooked. Is Neep cooked? Well, let's go another one. Surely this won't kill me. But it was me, right? But you say it's me, but the server was also imploding. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the server was breaking, but so like I don't know. I'm losing focus. Remember, you should have a checklist every time you do a difficult piece of content in the game if you don't want to die. The checklist of, you know, what should I pay attention to? Oh, make sure I'm ready to drink potions. Make sure I'm focused on where the boss is. The time to turn your brain off is right now. Except don't pull a scrub and die to a duck. My laggy gameplay. Unlucky. I gotta keep my incantations in the gift box this time. I don't think we'll be able to use them all. Gauntlets in an hour, and then after the gauntlet's gonna take 30 to 40 minutes, and then we're gonna have an hour of this left. It's kind of cooked, low-key. They need to extend the sea bog calendar by 4 hours. The only way. This is a great dungeon. This is a fantastic, truly fantastic dungeon. They need to add more obtainment methods that are the exact same. Tyler calendar gulp. Wow, we can get a paintball vest. Woo. Iron skull rings. What's good about this dungeon is all the drops are useful. I can't wait to get an op. Yeah, first time paintball's on calendar though. Big, huge. Though paintball calendar is kind of least of our concern. Tomorrow's Easter. What? You should like this weapon. I mean, you might be a plague enjoyer, but it'll grow on you. You just gotta figure out how to use it. It's spacing. It also has 60 million range when you're flagged. Don't you love getting... By the way, I didn't realize this when I made the tier list. I didn't realize this when me and Enderball were calcing the DPS, because I didn't have one to test with. But you get 2 poison stacks. So every time... The axe hits twice, right? Every hit is a poison stack. So technically the base DPS of this item is 240 or 280. On the first hit, 280 plus the 855 of the main hits. That is 1130. And that's on the first hit. So that's not... Once you hit it again, you get stacking poison stacks, and suddenly it's more. So it's even better than I thought it was. I thought the bare minimum on the first hit was 1100, or yeah, about 1000 something, but it's not. It's 1100, and it's so crazy. I thought it was 995, but it's 1035. You know, isn't that crazy? Is the warped axe good? Yes, you can turn it into an incantation and do this boss. The warped axe is crazy. Warp axe is okay if you're a noob. It's one of the more okay weapons. But from that biome, the mushroom bow is the best weapon. So top left, top left. I've learned. I think a lot of people do top right or bottom right, but but top left, bottom right, both work. Besides, this axe is by far the best weapon for the final phase of this boss. Because you can just snipe her. And you set landmines on her and she gets poisoned. It's great. Anyways. I felt an itch. It's not fair. I got tickled. Oh my god. Stop gatekeeping. Stop. Cool. If we remove this boss, bro, it's too hard. It was the free. Bro, you gotta be put on a list. What if instead of corrupted bog, it was freaky bog, and instead of shooting leeches at you, she shot tongues at you? And if instead of the glitch pop up, it was just it licked your screen. Freaky. Yeah, bro. Nice. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? UGC. Oh my, can you imagine? You can be you have a bog mask on. Oh my god. You're gonna bog witch cosplay. Boggers. Something else popped up. What? Don't type that in the, you know, a question mark. -2, bro. You can't type that. What if instead of the blighted edge, it was the blighted tongue and it licked you and you got a bunch of damage? Instead of poison stacks, why don't you stack a... Never mind. What's happening? You said shut your mouth very quickly. You start doing the ZZZ and red barred you. Yeah, that's true. I yawned. I did the yawn sound and she immediately started going full gatekeep tweaker mode. I was not about to take that L, so I hustled. She gave me 1 second to breathe. I spam potions. It's free. He's been very mean these last few kills. It was a kill that made me Nexus, and then a kill that was completely free, and then a kill that made me like almost Nexus. Like, man, she's being rude this time. What if once you reach 10 poison stacks, you get a bunch of, you know, stuff on your screen? It's just a bunch of green stuff, just splatters all over your screen, and it does extra damage or something. What? No. The only thing... Don't say the quote. You need to fight like a quester. She's trying to scam you. If you're not trying to scam her, you'll get scammed. Moo, you've missed it. I got another drop. Every time you drop in, it's after I get a drop. So I haven't got a drop in a while. I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong. It's a mystery to me. Yeah, maybe don't type. Typing bad. You already died once today. Wait, fire's back. See, 5 minutes to 2 hours. What if the pity system for the bog wasn't souls, but never mind. What if a pixel of her dress disappeared every kill you didn't get a drop? Yeah. Can we get that move? Can we get that in QA? Anyways, I am losing my mind. My marbles are all over the floor. I mean, I guess, bro. Stefan, quiet down. You got a blade edge from a soul chest. That's so you don't even have to do anything when you have I drop from a soul chest. You just hit a chest and you get the best item in the game. Who made her dress white? Bro, it's ashy because she got burned. What? I vote. Don't say anything weird. Oh, she does vomit up acid. Unlucky. Why she green? Cause she's glitching and glitching is green for some reason. Probably because the default color of like, I don't even know. Certain text and code is green. Sick. Don't type that, Delicium. Don't type what we are all thinking. Well, she's gatekeeping and lagging at the same time. I think my party hat was equipped too late, but it's fine. Never lucky. Never lucky indeed. 6 bog legs for 14 minutes. What? %. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. How am I doing 4%? Like, what? The best players are doing, or the top DPS is 6%. Like, man, like, really not even hitting the boss at this point. I guess everyone's making it to the end by now these days. We have a elite squad. Would op be better? Probably not. You can't really get that far away. We literally can't find a bog. Was this page for me? +1 incantation. Beautiful. UI. No, don't send that idea. No, don't do that. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna lose all chances of. They're gonna revoke my CC. Again. For the 3rd time. Yeah, what CC? Wait, you're right. I'm immune. I can say and do whatever I want about this community. I don't know. The theory is that when her health bar hits 0, the party hat needs to be on. So it's really just a mystery. We don't know. We don't really know. I don't think anyone has hard evidence, so. We thought loot rolled at the very. We thought loot rolls. Like, apparently, the loot rolls when the boss's HP bar hits 0 and not when the chest appears. So I don't know. It's really a mystery. Which feels unlikely, but oh, whatever, bro. What is death animation? Good. We have literally no idea. No one has any clues. We need the exact frame we need it on. I was hoping it was like I was hoping it was, you know, when the chest appeared. Like her chest from her. For every boss. You know, Zeal, the same thing. I was assuming it was then. We have no idea. Her chest appears. No, her. First of all, that's there. Never mind. What are you talking about? Don't type that. A lot of loot in there. Uncertainty. There is no uncertainty. I am certain that I am uncertain. Okay. I mean, I would need at least 10 kills dry for that to happen. I would need good rolls as well. A gold scar in there. Bro, she's got the whole something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a Fortnite reference. She got the launch pad. Dude. She for real got a crash pad in there. What? Also, welcome back. Hee hee. You have missed nothing. I've only gotten 2 disgusting drops from this stupid boss. I'm gonna be... Never mind. Oh, my eye itches. Oh, no. This is where I die. Scratching my human organs. I should replace them with robotic parts to play more Pixel Quest. Has anyone here gone no drops? And if so, haha. Haha. Scrub, you got spooned. No. Scrub got spooned. Scrub has gotten his blade edge twice, bro. Why is Bog Lady so powerful? I was gone for a month. Well, that's exactly the amount of time needed. Actually. I don't know, they decided this was the boss they want to corrupt. It was either this or Butterfly Garden. Dude. One time, you think Quan is going to be... Oh boy, Quan's what's gonna kill me probably. Get them poison stacks on so we can go strong into the final phase with 30 poison stacks on her. There we go. Oh nice, a triple opening. You not lag, bro? Yeah, if I don't get a drop, you're banned for misinformation spreading. 3%. Yo, what is... We're either too good or something's lying to us. It's not giving us poison credit or something. Need 1 leech. I'm not... You're not allowed to leech, bro. If you are unable to kill this boss, then that means you're not meant to kill the boss. If you must improve. You must go back to Crystal Depths and fight Geodragon. I don't know, bro. I'm definitely hitting the boss, probably. Guys, 7 chests. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Those are gonna give you a whole lot of nothing. I've opened 5 or something. At least. Plague is OP, question mark? Don't say that. Daggers will never be OP. Wait. Oh. Ah. Why are we killing it? Oh, Snake said TP. I believe him. No worm nest, bro. Fire emoji. Wow. Fine, I'll just get a bog real quick. My shelf. Is your bog? Does your bog happen to be already corrupted? Something. Either way, this is the one I'm doing. So. Got 3% one time. Dude. Yeah, we've kind of gotten really good at this boss. There's no longer... I'm no longer doing 15% ever. You know? Well, you still get a soul. If you're doing 2%, if you don't even get a legendary roll, you still get a soul. That's still essentially something. If you're getting no chest, then I have no idea. GG. You're not even doing damage. Enderroll's the wiki master now. Why are we talking about chicken? Stop talking about eating chicken, bro. For no particular reason. Doing sea bogs. What? Yeah, you can't update the spreadsheet. He's doing the sea bogs. But he's also the wiki master. Spreadsheet low-key dead content. We gotta go to the wiki, okay? Easter tomorrow. The Easter event. We get to be bunny rabbits, guys. We get to all cosplay as bunny rabbits. That's what we're doing, right? We're all putting on our bunny ears and our little bunny tails, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we are getting into. Us. Because we're so excited for Easter. I've gotten a Blighted Edge as my first drop and a Plague. 2 drops so far. I hopefully, you know, a couple more. They flow in. You know, I'm kind of owed a few. I want at least to get a lull. A Plague. Yo, bro. This ain't even the boss fight yet. This is the warm-up. Unlucky. You know, we're getting our lifetime supply of meta weapons real quick. I'd love to play... Yo, how many people have bought Easter related, not candy, from the dollar military in the last week. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, about 4 people bought bunny headbands. Nobody. What do you mean, bro? I was there, so that's at least one. The dollar military. That's a banger. +2 to myself. Like 40. Damn. See, a lot. A lot of people are kidding up for the holidays by buying bunny ears and bunny tails. I'm not the only one, smiley face. No gate leechers? Yeah, because I lectured the leechers and told them they would be able to leech once and then be banished for life. We had one guy try to leech and he's gone now because I banned him, basically. There will never be a leecher. That was yesterday because the party was public, but I knew today I was going to prevent it. I was going to put my foot down. I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. Ooh, a chest. What's the guy say? Bunny ears are okay, but the tail depends where it's connected. What? Back my pendant. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, I have souls up here. Nice. Perfect. I've got a few more chests. So many deck scrolls. Oh my god. And they had wave 3 of Forge upgrades now. This boss is hard. I think we can handle it. A DL, bro. What? Why don't you shut up on the DL? You feel me? Just slipped out. What's happening? I'm trying to grab a... I'm trying to have an infinite luck bonus. I'm trying to be lucky for the entire calendar, basically. Where I had a gold clover. Oh, tell me when you find a bog. Bog. My gold's on 12 minutes. How cringe. Ah. Oh. Ah. Is your bug alert? A bug alert. There's a corrupted bug in the game. Yeah, dollar military, because it's a dollar general and he's a dollar private, and you can be a dollar colonel or a dollar major or a dollar captain. it's dollar military, bro. I don't think that's in Canada. What's here is Dollarama. What's your deal? What do you mean 5 pentagram necklaces and a Bible? What is the lore on this, bro? That doesn't sound good. Which one is she trying to use to overpower the other? Nice one, Neep. Yeah. You may clap. I'm dying. Oh, I have 30 minutes of gold clover. That's good. And an hour and a half of normal clover. I'm perma clover. I'm still not getting drops. A YouTube challenge. I like how that's the cope. How many pentagrams does it take to destroy a Bible? That's crazy. Is it? It is in 20 minutes. Yeah, real. We might genuinely only have time for... We'll probably be able to do this one and then one more. And then we'll have to... There'll be 5 minutes left. These take low-key nearly 10 minutes. It's kind of crazy. We are not going to be able to spend all our... I won't even be able to spend all mine. That's how you know where it's bad, bro. It's rough out here for the goats. A gold from free. What? Happening? I killed the duck. I saved the day. I know. Scrub, I know. I saved you. This is not flamethrower versus dry. Sleeping Charlie. What's the thing? Charlie on the wall. Who will die in the mall? Who here knows ball? Are you doing the thing where we see how many make it to the end? I think everybody's making it to the end by now. I think very few people are nexusing. Everyone here is kind of an elite member of the authority. Dude. Yes, Charlie was the pencil, yes. I have a gif. Yes, Charlie is the pencil thing that you blow on or it moves randomly because physics and then you go, oh my god. Terrible. Paragon ball knowledge. I love Bloons Tower Defense 6. First one to die gets a cookie. What is bro yapping about? Man, it's been at least an hour since I saw the pop-up. I'm getting restless here. I'm starting to itch it. I'm trying to scratch my neck like too long. It's been oh so long since I've seen a pop-up. That was sketch. I can't see that health bar in front of my... She's gatekeeping, bro. She's gatekeeping. Interesting. They haven't done gauntlet skins and I'm not sure about titles. No, there is no new title. I think it keeps getting me tainted because I keep killing her. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have time for one more, I think, before the gauntlet. With how long they take. Find it quickly, fast, fast. The Cupid, we did clown on the Cupid. It looked very precarious. Why is this guy in a TK, bro? Deep axe. Fine. I thought you were gonna use the plague. I mean, you got a plague, right? I mean, the axe is low-key just better because it pierces by a lot. But I figured you use the plague. I mean, that's okay. Okay, you can have the axe. Stretch. Okay. Yo, where's everyone? Join Bloxy. He's there. Yeah, the Cupid. Yeah, the bowless is so stupid, bro. They didn't make him cute. They just made it just a man-child with a diaper on. Like, completed gauntlet. Hey man, I would have completed Gauntlet too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Okay. Don't worry about the algorithm for hourlies. Yo, the duck is... How did the duck get over here, bro? This is terrible. He swims in the water, like the most dangerous enemy ever. Guys, wait. I'm scared. I'm genuinely getting gate kept by the duck. I got my axe. In a trade? Or like what? When? You didn't get it with me yesterday, so... Duck in water. It's not even in water. It's in bog water, which is gross and disgusting and acidic. The paintball counter is completely... Who cares about that? I mean, that's cool, but you know, it's Easter tomorrow, so... You know. I'm trying to get Easter reskins, bro. I'm trying to get Easter, and I'm trying to see that pop-up and stuff, you know? Like, if one of them is in paintball, cool, you know? Also, honestly, we do want to do what's on calendar because we'll get a lot of the eggs and cookies and stuff. The currency. Also, the high tier. They said there's going to be a high tier egg currency from, you know, world bosses and stuff. So we're going to want to do paintball and stuff. So yeah, we will be back to world bossing tomorrow, you know. I haven't touched the overworld today, basically. But we will definitely want to kill all the world bosses because they'll probably all drop high tier eggs. Which will be very important. But Neep, don't you want low tier pirate eggs? Oh my god, you're right. Give me all your money. What a strange question. I'm glad Fortnite's not here. He'd be getting all the drops right now. We can't have that. With 11 of each bog algae. This one? Why? The sea bog or normal bog? Which bog? Why would you have 11 of... What are you going to do with those, right? Those aren't drops. He's just trading for them. Look at Draco belt, low-key. Draco belt goes kind of hard. You get to be very speedy. And have a metric ton of vitality for some reason. Could we break the game and make Scorching Fist apply poison? Thanks. Yo, my health just disappeared. Yo. Who died? Megan. Oh, just a random low key. All right, now Gauntlets in 10 minutes, so we gotta wait. I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes probably. After I set up for the Gauntlet. Unlucky, dying right before the Gauntlet. GG. One more trust. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. You're gonna have less than 2 minutes to get into the Gauntlet. It's gonna be a disaster, trust me. Three logs, bro. You got 5 drops. Booned. Nice gold clovers. I need those. Futuristic man. I'm trying to get gold clovers. They're hiding from me. There's one. Back to back? Okay. Fine, you may be lent an axe. What a noob. 7 bog leggers for a good weapon. I don't think those matter anymore. I have so many. Low-key a lifetime supply. I won't be able to use them all, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let me just open. Let me use literally every clover I have. I want it to last until the gauntlet, or not the gauntlet, till the calendar ends. So if I put a quick, 2 hours and stuff. How many character slots is max? Matter. They made this actually give base valor. It didn't before. Because I'm gonna go AFK for a minute because the gauntlet's about to start. Gulp. In we go. Oh. You failed last time. I had no potions before. It's not fair. Just casual 2 hours of clovers. Just enough clovers for the end of... Worth is not the... He's not? Now, low key, the legendary pop-up that's flapping its wings is pissing me off. I need to stop flying. You mean, whoa, I got a page. That's good. Pages, the value of pages has now plummeted. Heartbreak emoji. We are going to have 1 million pages later, basically. No weighing. There she is. I'm sad there's no Seabog in this, but I'm actually happy about it too. It means the Seabog stonks are through the roof. You actually have to do it. You don't just get a free one from Gauntlet. Assuming they don't go ahead and spawn a bunch in Trading Hall during Easter. Plummeting the purpose of what we're doing, but here we'll see. How are we applying to the Neep the cat if we're not on the server? Flash despawn chest, bro. Guys, those eggs don't drop anything. During the entirety of Thanksgiving, no one ever got a drop from the eggs. This really is hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Using a blighted edge on Ahi. Back in my day, I was coral staffing her. Oh. I guess I'll cookie and grab it. There was? Really? During Gauntlet? You know, like the 12 to 1 time frame? Or 12:20 to 1 time frame? If it was anything before or after that, it was something else. This was a rough first corrupted boss, but now because, you know, they'll probably add more corrupted bosses that'll keep using the pages. The page stonks are crazy. Also, I guess we should save a few of every dungeon's legendary, just in case. Also, the next corrupted boss, say it's like corrupted iced forest. You know to go far much ice forest for that. So now we know. We're knowers now. Or hashtag knowledgeable. All right, we need to coordinate on that wave that used all my potions before. I think we just ignore the Nutcracker and kill something. The other one. There's a Tyler, a Nutcracker, and what? Zeal? We need to just kill Zeal, I think. Ignore the Nutcracker. And then just fight Tyler like there's no Nutcracker. Because last time the Nutcracker just went to the top. Also, who has spells? Because we have to do that annoying wave with the spells again. If you have a spell, start at the right side when it's those 4 Reaper waves, so you can just kill that one, unless they fixed it. I'm going clockwise on the ice crabs. Two. Oh yeah, just go immune for 20 minutes as soon as we can actually hit you. How long do we think the Easter event is? It's week 1 and week 2. I think it's just 3 weeks. Bro, league starts on the 15th. That is all. I remember when I cared about wisdom scrolls. All right, kill the Zeal. Like, actually. Oh, it's Mad Hatter. I thought it was a Tyler. I'm killing Zeal. And Mad Hatter. They'll stack up at some point. If we proc Zeal, he'll stack with the Mad Hatter, then we just kill him. I don't want to deal with the Nutcracker again. Honestly, just kill Mad Hatter. Now that I think about it, he's stationary. We can do that. He dies if everyone hits him. Gulp. Hard phase we need to skip. Remember, guys, when we're all doing Mad Hatter epically, we skip card phase. We need to show some real grit here. I'm just AFKing. Nothing's hitting me. Oh. Cool. That worked out smoothly. That was much better than the last wave. Last time we did this, I used all my potions. Because I was trying to kill the Nutcracker. Oh, great. Gulp. Wait. Damn. All right, if it's outside the map, all spell users need to lock in. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's Block Cat. I guess it was wave 11. Everyone dropping their potions. Guys, you'll need those for wave 15. Bro, Ronnie got triple Ahi Reaper Hide and Amulet from cats. That's actually insane. That's perplexing, actually. That's probably so unlikely. Bro spooned. 5 months ago, that's a spoon right there. Day of release spoon. My brain lags when I try to dodge every projectile. That's why you don't dodge every projectile. You learn what does the most damage and you focus on those. Corrupted Bog is literally just Making sure under no circumstances do you clip the rings. Damn. 3 garments. Crazy. Boost Neep's luck. I need that, bro. I've been unlucky today. I only got 2 bog drops. That's pretty bad, actually, if you think about it. Considering, you know, how much we've done. Relative to drop rates. Younger, you're leaving? Heartbreak emoji. Wait, aren't you in the gauntlet? How are you leaving when we're doing gauntlets? It feels like... Ow. Oh my god. It feels like a weird time to leave. Keep Nutcracker because that's world boss. Looks like they fixed it. I'm doing left side things. This is where I'm comfortable, I think. Doom hand cannon, Doom Azure shards, Doom Florilax is the best weapon. Pick it no matter what. Because Florilax is the best weapon and scales off HP, health is kind of semi-priority. If there's no attack or dex option, you kind of want health, because if you get a Florilax, you want to scale it. So assuming you get a Florilax is why you run, you know. But the 10 defense option's really good, you know. Etc, etc. I'm at 0 drops. Okay. Oh wait, I got flagged, never mind. I'm at 0 good drops. I did say last time if I got a flag. Okay, the first gauntlet I got a void staff. This time I got an ashen. And I said if I got an ashen, I would use it. So I guess I can use it now. Oh my god, there is one outside. I was looking for it. That's so cringe. Oh, nice. Nice drop, bro. Unlucky Lou. But deserved, noob. Alright, this is the wave that was really hard. Gotta kill that ice crab. This wave was really rough because... really just main target the Prismic. Oh, both these bosses die in sub 1 minute if the entire lobby is hitting them. We need some coronation though. I want the Prismic to die first, so that's what I'm going to focus. So everybody must, because it'll probably be half before the other one. If everyone had Blade Edges, it'd be so free, but for some reason they don't. I think this entire lobby is plagued and Blighted Edged up anyway, though, now that I think about it. We should be cooking. Oh my god. I don't... is that visual bug? It doesn't even hit damage. I'm so confused. Bruh. The quieting is so cringe. All I'm saying, bro, is there was this zoo I went to when I was young, right? I had a party hat on the entire time. Oh my god. And there was this bridge over the lion enclosure. And there was no net or anything. You could just low-key fall onto a lion. W Zoo. A corrupted page is to spawn. Oh, by the way, left side. Left side. Please kill this thing so we can hang out here. The corrupted page is used to make ruins, and currently there's only one ruin. And the only rune in this game is the what is it called? Bog incantation, and that allows you to do sea bog, which drops this, the best item in the game, from the hardest boss in the game. So good luck. All right, then we just kill the Draco blocks like we did last time, and it's free. Who starts a who the starts a conversation? Yeah. No, that's not even no. All right, so Bog Witch or 2 Ahis. Who starts a conversation like that? Yeah. It's such a banger. I'm just gonna kill the Draco blocks, or I don't know about you guys. The TK over there is doing whatever. It's easy if you just kill Draco. When in doubt, do damage to the stupid world boss. Well, I love the 20-second immunity phase by TK. You guys are cowards. You guys don't see the vision. Frosthorn AoEs. Yeah, they're not Frosthorn AoEs. They're TK AoEs. Those are the big bads. The original one-shotting 5 people. Does anyone remember that clip? It's in one of my videos. 5 people getting one-shotted. Because they were all stacked and they were all 400 HP because it was, you know, Christmas. This is not going swimmingly. Draco needs to die. He's really the only problem. I need my team to lock in. By lock in, I mean now. Oh god. And I can't lock in. Alright, well, I locked in before. Y'all can do it now. I figured it would reach. Alright, when it phases, it's free. I'm going in now. Except party. The request goes away after a minute. We're gonna have to be timing with it. And we gotta zoom, bro. After this gauntlet's done, you know, we're gonna have a little over an hour of sea bog left. So we're gonna have to... Okay, like, we're gonna really You probably making those sounds. You can really get in there. Then what's calendar? Paintball Kingdom and 2 other things. Further disgusting, dirty dungeons. Something. Probably do our dailies low key. I'm kind of sad that the dailies, we couldn't do the dailies this day. Well, I guess some people probably did. I didn't. That's okay. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care for it. Yo, should we low key do D rush? I need to do. I need 3 dungeon rush wins. So let me look what up before Easter. I think this is worth doing before Easter. The dailies are whatever. I might go do... No. Maybe. Page. W page, except the pages are kind... The page stonks have plummeted. Yeah, we're obviously doing an hour of Seabog first. So we're doing Seabog right until the calendar ends. I still have so many incantations. I have too many, actually. I won't be able to use them all. So, you know, we kind of won. My guesstimation was a Seabog took 5 to 8 minutes. It in fact takes 10. So, with an elite team, it takes 10. It's kind of crazy. I told you what upgrades you should take. It's the top 3 Doom weapons, attack index, and health, and 10 defense is a pretty good option. Never speed. 40. It's really a vibe. 45 vitality. Oh my god, over 50 HP. Mana's terrible. Wisdom's a pretty good choice. Mushroom Bomb is pretty much an all take. Budding Totems are pretty much an always take. This guy didn't even listen to me, man. The first time he asked, I gave a detailed, man. Lorelax, Azure Shards, Hand Cannon. There you go. The banana's okay. The Doom Mushroom Bow, if you get it after doing Mermaid, grab it because it would just speed up everything, etc., etc. The main thing with Dungeon Rush is you want to take cards that'll help you on the final boss. If you were not planning for the final boss, then you're trolling. That's why you don't take the Coral Staff of Doom. Wow. All right. There's cats. Low-key ignore the cats. What spawns? Ice crabs. I'm killing the ice crabs. We gotta coordinate. I know you freaks want the block cats, but you can't have what you want. We must kill ice crabs or we all die. Last time 2 of the block cats weren't even killed. Our top ice crab. Left one dead yet. Gulp. And Tyler's phase. It's over. Where's the barrel? Oh my god. That was a sketch. I wasn't ready for Tyler. Is that ice crab really still alive, bro? Why am I still quieted? We got all three, and we missed the left one, which is easier to get than the top one, bro. It's half HP. What the? I'm out of potions. That genuinely killed me. The fact that the ice crab didn't get killed. I'm just dead. It's just the quiet. It killed me. Nobody killed the ice crab. We literally got all three, and then the last one was left alive, bro. Well, it's not worth waiting. It cost us clovers. Wait. Okay, I didn't break my zoom this time. Good. Well, I'm going to a sea bog. They went after the block instead of the last one. And it killed me. It's so sad. Okay. Well, into a sea bog I go. Yeah. Me and my little crew went to Ice Crab 1, 2, and 3. And the left one was just somehow left alive completely. Everybody else didn't. That quiet genuinely killed me. That's all that killed me. It's so sad. I see how it is. I see our priorities. The block cats. Like, bro, don't you want that Tyler kill? Don't you want that clear? The humble clear? But no. 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 I want to get a Zur shards and block cat. I see how it is. If every meta was at its peak, which is the best? Florilax. The Florilax. Period. The Florilax today, pre-nerf, is the best item in the game. It would be crazy on Seabog. I need to look at the stat. I don't even know what the base DPS was. It was 3 shots more than once a second that did over 300, and you health scaled with it. Yeah, it's active right now. It's the weekend right now. If you do Luck Source, you'll see it. Trust. See? Yo, why is the duck griefing me, bro? Bye-bye, bog. True. Well, the leeches are banned. We've had one leech because I said I would just banish you immediately. You can only join through the party anyway. For tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be there tomorrow too. Tomorrow's the weekend, isn't it? It's unbelievable. I guess maybe depending on our time zone, actually. It ends in 25 hours, the weekend luck bonus. It lasts 38 hours, I think. Honestly, I think the weekend luck bonus sucks. And I think it's done incorrectly. R2DA, on Friday night, you would be granted 24 hours of 2 times XP. And that would just consume if you played the game. So if you played 24 hours in 3 days, it would go away. But if you didn't, you just have it, you know? I feel like that would be a lot better. Because then it'd be like, oh, you can make it last later, maybe till midnight, or even the next day. Make it last till Monday at 3 a.m. but you know, 20 hours or something. We just beat Gauntlet. I know, on the back of my sacrifice, you beat the Gauntlet. Me and my crew cleared 3 of the ice crabs, and then I was clearing the 4th one, and then I died. Unbelievable. I'll be collecting my axe. Yeah, L group, bro. Unbelievable. The last one that we couldn't get to, I don't know what everyone else was doing. He's hiding at the bottom like a bunch of cowards. You animals. I thought that line in the zoo was bad. Sacrificing my life. If everybody sacrificed their life, no one would sacrifice their life. I wouldn't have died. It would have just died instantly. I took 500 damage to do 20% to it. It's just so sad, frankly. These cowards. I thought you were better than this. You didn't have a lull. The lull is also just OP, yeah. Yeah, because I had to deal with quiet, so I needed a lull. Lull just heals you regardless. I didn't have that though. So I had to not be quieted. But it didn't work. I survived for longer than I thought I would. I was red barred bleeding and I somehow dodged everything. The barrel somehow barely saved me. Lul. I need me a lull, bro. It's not fair. Give me lull now. I demand it. How about 4 blighted edges? I accept. No. The axe or plague if I don't have dough armor. The axe is just better in every single way, so. Also, me personally, because I played floral axe meta, I have a lot more axe kills, so my achievement that gives me extra damage is a lot more progressed on axes. So probably better on average anyway. I don't think many people have high dagger kills. Me personally, I don't. Even if they were identical, it'd still be a better axe. 5 axe kills. Those leeches were stacked. Nah, you should. It doesn't matter which spider you target first. You just need to kill spiders. If you don't have a lull, the quiet just kills you. What a scam. An item you got, this guy got dropped from the chest. We ban him. But you were not allowed to get drops from the chest, bro. That's just not allowed. You're not allowed to have an easy time. You have to suffer. The red scarf is bad. Is so much worse. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a dirty red scarf user. What? You cleared that gauntlet on the back of my sacrifice. Neep ran out of potions. Fighting the ice crab. The last ice crab. And what did you do? You sat at the bottom spamming healing items and scarves. Did you even hit the boss, noob? A party wreck. Weren't you already in a party in this party in the game? I accepted your party request an hour ago. What happened? The hell? Doesn't make sense. What? What are you talking about? The top one that can quick drop? What are we talking about? I genuinely have hours of clovers active. Some guy said use clovers, it'll change your life. He lied to me. I really think party hats need to be reworked in some way. It's just so... It's so tacky. Switching it before it dies. It's just such the product of this game. Truly. Probably low priority, but still, man. A lucky block. I keep forgetting about lucky. I should open lucky blocks. So I'm saving most of my chests for Easter. Especially Geo Dragon chests. Those ones, we know shard breakers are reskin. There is one more hour of peak. We'll probably be able to do more as if it was longer, because we'll spawn the last one probably, and we'll finish it long after the calendar's over, most likely. Ah. This is going poorly. I need everybody at full power so we can... Wait, yo, who's leeching? Daniel 27C, blacklisted for life. Write that down. Now you gonna regret that for life, boy. You gonna regret that for life. Was it worth it? A single chest, if even that. And for what? Shame, shame. And you will never be in another one. You got one. Take him from the party. He's not even getting. He missed the chest, bro. Where is he? It's a random, bro. We'll do our hidden bogs. You know, just someone find one and I'll just join it. Write that down. Write that down. He's not allowed in the party. He just scaled the boss HP by at least 1%. Ridiculous, frankly. All right, tell me when someone finds a bog. I think we lost our, I think Bloxy has vanished. We lost our main bogger. We need all hands on deck getting bogs. All right, gotta make sure that Daniel guy doesn't get in here. He shouldn't be able to. I think the portal's done. Good. What the hell's happening? Hashtag clog. Cloggers. What? Yo, you can't say that, bro. The AI overlords will not take kindly to your past. Oh my Glurbo, an Elder Witch? That's crazy. Alright, okay. What are we guessing the sound for the Easter pop-up will be? Will it be an egg cracking? Will it be just a nice shiny, wind chime or something? Will it be an explosion of sparkles? That sound? What do you mean? Anyways, what? I think it'll be imagine this. It's like a cracking sound, and then as the egg yolk sort of droops down, it's kind of like a whoop, like a slide whistle, and then it goes psh, and like exploding with like glitter and wind chime sounds, and kind of like the holiday pop-up for Christmas. The sound of spring. Yeah, no one knows what that is, little bro. Meanwhile, it's just gonna say legendary. It's gonna be blue and pink. It's just generic sound. Thanks, man. Awesome. We cooked it way harder than the sound of boing. What? It's not gonna say boing, bro. No. Stop. That'd be a cool pop-up, a slow start, because no other legendary pop has a slow start. They all just kind of flashbang you. Would you like a C page? No. I'll take it for free though. I'm not even able to use all the C pages. I can't even, I won't even be able to use all my incantations, and that's just me. That's me alone. Plenty of people hear of incantations and pages and legendaries and souls, like it's a long dungeon. Kind of can't burn through incantations that quickly. Oh, look at that. No leecher anymore. Interesting. Was it worth it? He didn't even get a chest roll. He was just there for the love of the game. I can accept party invites, but not mid hardest boss in the game. 2 egg shakes and it opens. I think it'd be really cool if it just opened an egg and then the egg yolk hit the, fell down a little bit and that was the legendary pop-up. We'll see what they do. It might just be some stupid, kind of the, egg cracking sound and then just very similar to the Christmas one. I thought I died. Well, how are you 10 HP'd on a phase that doesn't even do damage? What's going on? We gotta lock in. PQ snake, more like PQ fake. PQ Drake. Okay. Would you like 8 bog legendaries for free? Yes. I never want to farm them again. Besides, I'll need them because pages don't go to your gift box. So what I'll need to do is when we're not doing these and I keep getting pages, I need to turn them into incantations to put in my gift box to store them there. And then the next time this is on calendar or whatever, I'll have 100 incantations and so will everybody else. And we'll never ever be able to spend them. So GG. Infinite bog incantations. I'm so far in the ring. It's so funny. I'm feeling lucky. This war guy has gotten at least 2 drops. You spawn a normal bog? Yo, wait, hold up. I don't have an incantation. Caboose, did you have an incantation or did you just go to the boss and do nothing? They killed it. Like, I don't have multiple on me. I don't know. If you don't, you guys should have one on you. There's no way you are out. That's crazy. Why are we killing it? Soul is soul, bro. You get the soul if you don't kill it, and it turns into the thing. Plus, who even? No one needs the soul now. It's no longer urgent, bro. Let me in there. Can he help us? I mean, what do you mean? We kind of all have the item, is the thing. You know? Rip. The man who holds it is leaving. We're in the end game now, you know, there's 45 minutes left. That's enough for 5 to 7 more, probably. At least, hopefully. You. I mean, what do you mean, can I help you? Not really. I mean, you can... I can't switch servers. I will not be doing Seabog when it's off calendar. It's pretty much only worth doing on calendar. Let's be honest here. It takes so long that getting the double loot rolls is such a saving grace. I'm so cooked, bro. Weekend luck bonus. I'm basically going 2 times luck with the double loot roll. You know, I'm 1.7 luck with the double loot roll. That's 3.4. And I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. My drops are nowhere to be found. Only 1 legendary. Yeah, I've gotten 2. But I was also dry from the start. You already got drops in the early days. I would take a lull, genuinely. That's what I need. As long as I have a lull, then I'm good, because I just use it. But I need really badly. Smiley face. What? Here's the thing, having a Bog's incantation isn't really a flex anymore. We kind of... The Bog thing drops the page. I've gotten so many pages. I'm pretty sure everybody here has probably gotten at least 5 pages today. Yo, we have too much. Give me plague for a lull, thanks. Oh, Kebu's died. GG. 4, bro. At least I got a blighted edge drop. So if I die, I have another one. That is confirmed. But Enderbull stole it. He's a thief. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you definitely need sleep because I never said you died. Auditory hallucination. All right, well, all I'm saying is you keep talking, you might die. You feel me? Like, you better. It's bedtime, low bro. Yeah. Nap nap. Night night, kid. Hashtag Keb snooze. Am I right, guys? Keboos, you better go Keb snooze before you Keb lose. And don't get the Keb blues. Because let me give you some Keb news. No one cares. If you're still mad, we'll run some Keb 2s. Anyways. Don't go to the Keb booze. It's not worth it. I want you to Keb choose a better path. And I'm in Canada, so there's a lot of Keb moos. Oh my god. Don't mess me up. What? Stop it. Oh my god, she's being cringe. Third axe down the drain, bro. How do you lose 3 axes in 3 days? We gotta lock in, bro. Ripperoni, pepperoni, axeroni. This man just the axe curse, genuinely. Ah. Anyways. Interesting. Four legendaries from bosses that drop pages but never gone a page. I've only gone pages from the bog girl. Well, I have space for 7 of them. Okay. These rats not even helping find bogs. No, Scrub got spooned an axe. He died. Scrub got spooned another axe. He died. Scrub mysteriously had another axe today. He just died. Yes, the server will always be full. Unlucky. Let's be real here. Debog teams are basically impossible to come by. You cannot do this in pubs. I've soloed this once, and I can say, pretty rough. You clicked on the Doro Moon guy? Why not me? Bruh. Why do you ever click on some random at the bottom of the list? Damn. He was in a paintball kingdom, bro. I wanted to get in there. Yeah. He didn't make you leave the game. Your own greed did. What was he in? What did you join him? I know he wasn't in a bog. I know he definitely wasn't in a bog. He was in a Krampus lair. I just want to get in there. Come on. Dude. He died with C-set on the second one. Dude. The Pixel Mission team needs to resolve this. That is awesome. I'm gonna start calling them the Pixel Mission team. I guess quest translates to mission. That makes sense. That's right. If these pixel missionaries don't figure it out, 3 restores, guys, it wasn't my fault all 3 times. It was not a skill issue. Please, 3 restores. Thanks. They need to add restore coupons to this game and restore me and give me some. Wow. And left the game when I joined him. They're trying to catch me when I'm the one find the bog because no one in the actual server is getting a bog. Just know that if someone's in a bog, they'll say it in the party chat. They're not just waiting ominously. For future reference. full clovered 50 of, we didn't do fit. We did a lot of these. I don't know how many of these we've done. I had over 20 spawners. I'm crafted more. I've probably used at least 25, and then other people have spawned theirs too. So we've done over 30, bare minimum, which is 60 loot rolls at 1.7 times luck, or I guess 1.5 times average. 90. What is this, bro? Or 75? 90. What is this? Only 2 drops? What a scam. Frankly. The drop rates are that bad. I will not be having this. Bro, this war guy is always spooned. This guy got so many ops. Now he's getting so many blight edges. We ban this guy? No, you have to be in a different server. Or you have to be in this. You understand. You are not in this server. The bog in the spawn. Oh, I don't have my incantation on me, so if you're killing it, it's dead. Let's see if anyone had an incantation. I figured, bro. You little rats. You just ran in here to kill it. You think this is a game? Also, I have one more incantation before I have to craft them. So basically, someone else has got to start using them because crafting them is a waste of time. Yeah, we're on a time crunch, bro. We're gonna need who volunteers to grab who already has them crafted. Any ears? I can't accept you. You're in a different part. You're in a different server. You need bog legendaries and souls and the corrupted page, and you run over and go to the house. The house takes a minute to get to, is the problem. We don't have that minute. If I gotta craft them, we'll lose a chance to do another one probably. And I know there's people here with bog souls and legendaries and stuff. But if they're already crafted, who knows? We might all have to craft. I'm waiting till the last minute to see if someone else does. Because I'm gonna have to craft more, and that's bad. Because it's a waste of time. If 30 minutes, it's over. We need to squeeze as much as possible out of this calendar. I said what TK banner? What? An item you don't need to worry about. TK banner is dead content. Don't worry. Unironically, it's still pretty good because it has 15 attack, but no one uses it for that. Oh, this snake guy's already over there. What a snake. You really want some wall smashers. Dude. It's already Jover. The Pixel Mission team. The Pixel Mission team needs to restore me now. 30 minutes until I say I can survive. I can say I survived Sea Bog Day. This will be massive. Two drops is not enough, bro. I feel scammed. But at least it wasn't two lulls. That would have been terrible. That would have been a disastrous day. I would take a double drop now. Bro, there was one guy who got more drops than me in one kill because he got 3 in one kill. I was like, bro. That's true, yeah, but me not dying is because that's something I can control, so of course I'm not dying. But I can't control the drops I get, so I don't get them instead. No. Okay, here's the thing. If you have no idea what an item is worth, think about how you got it. First of all, obtainment matters a lot. And second, values are just made up in people's minds, so nothing really matters, bro. If I say if you're not going to use an item and you don't have an explicit reason as to why you want to use an item, don't trade for it. I've had people talk about trades, and this guy literally went, bro, I trade all this for an ice claymore. That's good, right? It's limited. And then I went on to tell him that, you know, the ice knight has been spawned in every single gauntlet for 2 months, right? And he said, oh, I forgot about that. So literally, people just troll themselves. Don't troll yourself. Don't worry about trade values. Nothing really has value. If you're not going to use it, it's worthless. No, you cannot trade for dough armor. It's mine. My dough armor. It's a Seabog key. Interesting. Fascinating. Three more, bro. We're not gonna be able to spend those. It's over. I still have the key Coffee gave me. I just didn't use the key. It's just rough out here. But yeah, we gotta burn through these as fast. We have 25 minutes left. It's sad. They should extend the calendar by 2 hours. My luck finally came back. My luck left, bro. I got 2 drops within an hour, I think, and then they just left. I missed that one. Yeah, that was a vault one. True. Gotta get our wall destroys, whatever. How else are we going to be cool? Well, this achievement, there's no point. You're just gonna get this achievement anyway, eventually, you know. I mean, I'm halfway and I haven't even really thought about it. I'm still on snow. This is a game of punching down. Your goal is to get a good item and then go do easier dungeons with a much better item and just delete it. My only suggestion I can give you is go to the graveyard biome, kill the guys with the scythe, and get a scythe. I cannot accept your invitation. You are in a separate server. There is no purpose of you being in this party. We are in a different server. Smiley face. Well, the calendar... What is even the calendar when it changes? It's paintball plus 2 other things I forgot about. I mean, there's... What do you mean, will I do calendar? I'm not gonna ignore it. If there's a dungeon, you know, if there's a world boss, if there's the Draco blocks, sure, I'll be doing it. Chasm. Oh. Chasm. We could do a few Inferno chasms. Not a lot. I'll mainly just burn my daily quest, and then I want to do some dungeon rush. Because I want to do this weekly. This thing. I want these mystery chests before the update, because the update always breaks weeklies. I haven't done any D-rush. Yeah, if we have Inferno Chasm keys, I'm not going to go and kill Cerberus, but if you have keys, you can burn through the keys real quick. We can burn 30 keys in an hour and a half, so, and that's probably more than what we have, so. If we have Chasm keys, we'll do those, but again, I'm not going to go kill Cerberus. I don't really care about Chasm loot. It is a fun little, you know, I'll dabble. We'll do Chasm keys plus world bosses, you know, just a little bit. Oh my god. I won't say no. This day to me was just doing sea bogs. This was me truly delving into sea bog to see if my luck was broken. And I mean, I got an axe drop, so I'm not cooked. I don't have to, if I die, I don't have to trade for another axe. I just do a couple D rushes or something. Way in like an hour and a half or something. Or like 2 hours. Because then the Easter event's tomorrow. I'm back to back in it because the Easter event. This is very important, and then the Easter event's very important. So here I am, just struggling. Pages are worthless now. Oh, so are you in the server with me? Why are you trying to extort me for pages? You should be crafting them and invoking yourself. Pages are now stonks on pages and bog legendaries have hit their 0. The calendar's ending. I don't have the stuff to craft. You should just give me the pages for free then, because I have the stuff to craft. Unbelievable. Look at this greedy guy, bro. Everyone trying to extort Neep for some items. The pages are actually just pieces of paper now. In the time between now and the next time we care about doing this, obviously, you know, we'll probably end up doing more off calendar anyway because it's the weekend. But I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, let's do 8 hours of this. You know, it's no, I'm not gonna give you anything. You should be just giving them me for free, so you don't have to have them in your vault. Because I have a lot of legendaries and souls. You know, I'm not giving you anything. The hell? You should be paying me to take them off your hands. Is the situation we're in now. I have gone through my stockpile that I collected for today. You can genuinely do infinite sea bogs. I think sea bog is now on par with what gingerbread was. During gingerbread, during Christmas, when it was on calendar, you would get more. Okay, in a team of 30, the total amount of cookies gotten was far exceeded 90. And 99 could be spent on a new key. So that means you had in a big team doing gingerbread on calendar during Christmas, you had infinite gingerbreads. Because as soon as you ran out of keys, there was a total of, you know, 5,000 cookies that could be spent for more. And it was just an infinite. This basically what Bog is. Bog gives pages back, you know? Or she's gatekeeping the exit over and over. I've got like 5 pages from the Bog. Anyways, Lucky. Man, bro, War Guy is spooned. That's you, sir, are getting a drop every kill. I don't have a lull, bro. Another sea bog. This is good. I'm getting keys. Or I mean chests. 10 seconds. I couldn't find health potions, but mana potions work. Am I spooned? I don't know. You said you got 5 drops? Yes. So I don't know how much we should expect on average, but... yeah, we hella don't got time. The key has got to be placed immediately, basically. You better have potions in your gift box or something. Open a soul chest. I have no time. I'll do it when the calendar ends. There was no time to open a soul chest. We're on crunch right now. We've been doing that for 8 hours. We have been beelining this, basically. Just as much as possible. Squeezed into this. I'm the only one with nothing. You have nothing? Unlucky. There was no time to waste. There's only one way to get the meta items, and let's do the meta boss. Should I use crown or fang necklace with lull? Well, fang necklace with lull is more gauntlet. I don't know if that'd even be good here. Unless you need that mana. It's pretty, I mean, it's good, but... the crown's just crazy. It buffs the poison a lot. Do so much damage. Small frogs. Deep stretches. I'm dying, help. Let that bog monster swim from across the lake to attack me. Like, They really just trying anything to kill me. You hits on the outer witch, I guess, you know. I don't really care about the stabs. I don't think anybody is. I mean, maybe. Is this... We can walk through that. My first legendary was a broomstick. Aside from coral staves, some of my earliest ones was an ahi. No, my first legendary was a venom spell. I already know that. I made a short about it. It was really, really bad on release. The people want to see me get a triple drop. Come on. They're at the edge of their seats. They say Neep needs to get items. I don't care if I don't get anything as long as he gets items. I said good night, people. This guy's going to sleep 20 minutes before it ends. Throwing. Oh god, I've reached the point of this boss where I've done it so much that I'm having more fun now. I'm just so... It tickles my bones looking at this boss. I'm getting them, you know, like them dopamine blasts for no reason. My brain is tricked. Bro, I did this perma clovered. Actually insane. Yo, I'm literally dying. Wait. I'm down to 10 potions or something. I used so many that phase. That's not good. I'm gonna have a clean game. We're gonna have a good final phase. If the final phase is rough, I might Nexus, and that's terrible. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to. It's either death or she dies. Either I die or she dies. I've had enough of this. Cool. What a scam. $15 seconds. Oh, well. I'm not gonna say W, bro. You don't deserve that. Did you die? That's not how Valor works. Valor's on the bottom of my screen, not the right side. I just gambled 200 times or something. I wanted clovers. See, I'm like perma-clovered. Yeah, what's real funny is the clovers didn't even work, bro. My last drop was when my clovers ran out. So all of these clovers have yielded me nothing. It's just kind of average. Yeah, if we clear this and spawn the next portal before the calendar ends, we may get an extra one as well. We gotta kind of speedrun this, though. We have to really hustle. So, you know, show some grit. Ignore the blue mages on the final one. Genuinely, just hit the portal and then run to the wall. Beneath the Outer Witch. I'm just ignoring it, genuinely. Going up here. I gotta drop my head out. Yeah, you don't deserve that drop. But you still want a paintball gun, don't you? That's crazy. Yeah, I gingerbread cookie on the first one of every day so I don't die to the warm up or anything. People gave suggestions to add reskin gingerbread cookies for Easter, and coffee wasn't, you know, anything like, no. They're too OP. He just said, okay. So there's probably gonna be Easter gingerbread cookies too. So we're basically gonna have a year supply. I mean, I stockpiled on Christmas and I still have hundreds, so I can probably start using them even more, sort of loosely. All right, though, speedrun, get to that wall. If we clear it in 4 minutes, which is very possible, and the portal spawn before the calendar ends, we will get another one. Gotta low-key, you know, do optimal DPS, though. Really shred. Focus. Make sure your axes are double hitting. Oh, really lock in for pure DPS. Piku, you do have another... Do I have to use mine? You do have another one, right? Imagine we wait 10 seconds for someone and it just... Surely. You have one more, I think. All right, good. Well, we'll see if it can even make it. Let's hope. We have killed this in under 3 minutes. So it should be possible. I know based on my mistletoe. Like, just watch my mistletoe timer. We have essentially 3 minutes from now, so we'll see. And it's thrown. The guy dragged it the wrong way. Minus 30 seconds. GG. That was a good run. Yeah, this phase lasts an extra 30 cents for no reason. I'm watching. We have 3 minutes. Barely. 2 minutes. Very possible if we get through this phase cleanly. He's going back and forth. It's free. As long as it's spawned, it'll count at the end. All right, I think we're good. We have at least 2 minutes for the final phase. All right. As soon as we get our loot drop, we got to get out there. This guy actually got a blade edge. That's crazy. Bought it. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It spawned. Okay. We're saved. We made it. Hog. We got one extra. No hit Seabog. And he low-key spent $200 on Valor, so. No hit Seabog seems reasonable, unironically. I have been no hit on the final phase for periods of time. So I'm not sure about... I'm sure some phases are just terrible. Oh my god. You probably op them maybe, or Seaboat or something. Something really high range. Usually what he does now, he just ops them. Say a top 3 gun fast. What? I don't know, man. Guess gun? Fish staff. Everything's luck dependent. This is a very RNG game. In terms of just... Especially that Seabog is very RNG at the end. And also, it depends on what direction she goes, you know? If she cuts across diagonally in the middle, it's very bad. You're trying to hitless it. If she goes right and left over and over, it's kind of free. You know? Or right and up, I mean. Hell, right and left too. You go side to side, it's free. You just sit the opposite corner. Which is very well. Gulp. Okay, there. Yeah, just sit on the corner. Leech it. Do the leech corner with an op or something. Take 5 minutes. If that's what he did, that's very funny, but probably not. He probably just did it normally. In solo, it probably dies somewhat quickly. I soloed one just for the vibes. No, you don't. You do not have permission. You might think, oh, but what can you do? You won't be in the party anymore, smiley face. You will be missing everything we ever do. No leeching ever, because leeching kills people. If the boss lasts 10 extra seconds because you leeched and someone dies in those 10 seconds, you killed them. This is not a one-day thing. This is a lifelong blacklist. That Joel Jose guy, he's never come back. I'm never accepting him to my party again. That Daniel 27C guy, blacklisted. Those guys are cooked, bro. For life on God. This is not a game. I don't want dirty leeches. If the devs won't fix it, I will. Guys, let's all open our C-Box soul chest. Wait, should we save them for Easter? Do we think Easter's gonna do anything with that? I think there's no way to put a reskin in this boss. There's literally no way. I would crash out. Though I'd still do it, Loki. I mean, it'd not be... There's no way. The reskins are for casuals. They're probably all going to be ice biome and floral biome and desert biome. Probably going to be a beach one, you know, Isabel's egg ring or something. Easter bunny egg launcher for hand cannon, like genuinely. No, there's the bunny girl skin fire emoji. Got all the freaks are gonna use. And then all those cool kids will use the regular bunny. I haven't even hit her, bro. This is such a terrible... Died on the last bog. War guy gets a 10th drop. This guy's been spooned since op. Well, I end with 2 drops. And now I can get my I can get my Ender I can get my thing back. Cause Ender got his own. Seven drops, bro. This is not fair. This is not fair. I'm coping. I'm opening my Seabog chests. There's surely a chance. I have my gold clover. Surely. Surely. This can't be how it ends. Keep getting only 2 drops. This is where they're hiding. I just know they are. Eight soul chests. Who wants to open with me? Wants to be a leader of... I'm gonna do the old stacking them all in one spot. This can't be how it ends. Praise be. Neep deserves drops. Cool. There's the plague. Where's the blade edge? It's hiding. Oh god. It's hiding in the stack. This is why I never do it like this, because I have to dig through now. There it is. That's where my drops were hiding. Cool. Well, I never got a withering lull, bro. Genuinely. I do this and I'm still at 0 lulls. That was 8. I opened 8. I stacked 8 and I opened them. And they despawned. Sad face. Yeah, why are you flexing on me, bro? I get it. I'll take the plague for a lull. I'm not giving you a plague for the lull, bro. The lull is the trash drop. I just need one. Hey, man, I'll give you 20 deck scrolls. I don't know, man. And I'll give you an Elder Witch fire emoji. I'll give you both my Elder Witches. Isn't that a deal? So that's where they were hiding. Okay, cool. In my soul chest. I am okay with today then. If I got 4 drops, fine. That is solid. Deep accepts. Ishy Staff of Doom. I've never seen Worm Staff of Doom. Both those staffs are terrible. Pog. The day is saved. All right, well, what's on counter now? Hold on, I need to organize my vault. Everything is destroyed. Today, I just kind of threw everything in random places so I could focus on actually doing the dungeon. Where yo lol at LARP boy? I don't know, man. I don't know. I couldn't get one. Okay, so what world boss are there? You think there's a is one of these a Draco? Terrible. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. I need to organize. My vault is cooked. One lantern, 2 staves. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, can you not call it a lantern? It's called a withering lull. We get the real name going. Thanks. Sept party. Tempest. Why are you pulling up? Why are you pulling up after the calendar ends, bro? You missed everything. No lulls. Yo, anyone want to, trade me a lull for, I don't know, a couple shard breakers or something? Box. Yeah, okay, yeah, if we have chasm keys, we can burn those real quick. Hold on. I'm not going to go and kill Cerberus, but I'll do the keys. Okay. Those are much quicker and better. Was that a funeral? Oh my god. Don't make me feel bad for... Never mind. It was a fun day for us. I'll do that, Neep. For 2 shardbreakers, a lull. Axe armor for axe. What is axe armor? Oh. That lol deal. I accept. Deal. Stamp of approval. We'll do it after this chasm. I just need it for the gauntlet. How much sharp? It's how many? Yo, how doughy is your armor, blood? Anyways, what's up? I'm not out of the Seabog mindset, bro. Like, that dungeon is so hard. It requires so much focus or you just die. I mean, how many people died today? You know, 10, 15? I guess, how many people were here since the start? Rennie was here since the start. Enderbull's been here since the start. Curse been here. I don't know who's been here since the start that knows how many people have died. A lot. Been here since. Okay, hold on. Let me. Good for my vault too. Oh yes. I might use this actually. Right now. All right, here's what we're doing right now. Chasm only keys. If when we run out of keys, we'll just do world bosses and then I'll probably do like D-rush or something. A couple drushes, you know. Just because of the weekly. Or what the dailies actually. Go out of my way to do a couple of these. You know, the Doom Troom and stuff. Just quick little. When we run out of key, I think I have a key for this too. I have a bunch of hard dungeon keys in my gift box from gambling, and I've been buying them from the forge. So I'll see if any of those are Inferno Chasm. You know, if you're confused as to, you know, what direction is Neat pointing us in, I'm pointing you in this direction. We got a D-rusher here. Bro. So my phone died and I plugged the charger into the wall, but I didn't plug the phone into the charger. I'm actually... This is what Seabog does to a man. Look, the crazy man. That's part of the reason we're doing this. Imagine phone dead. Imagine you dead. I do that every day. Yeah, what's happening? I need my guest cape. That was not the guest cape. Hello, chat. Chatical radical. What I call them. Put me in, coach. You're literally in, bro. Like, I don't... Hey, look, Fire's back. I guess his friends abandoned him. Isn't it your bedtime in 45 minutes? Let's add another 45 because weekend. Is your bedtime my bedtime? What's going on? Man, I'm glad I survived this day. I'm glad. I made it. I made it. Everybody is so happy that I did not die today. Only 2 close calls. I wouldn't say they were that close of a call. I had the situation under control. I didn't get blindsided when I got red barred. I was fully expecting it to happen to some degree. Why I pressed R so quickly on both of them, because I was kind of waiting until if I got unsicked, and if I got red barred, I had to press R. Those soul chests have saved me. I was feeling kind of distraught, you know, thinking, did I really only get 2 drops from today? But 4 is fair. I accept. 2 axes, 2 plagues. That is what I need. That's my lifetime supply right there. Now I can't wait for Easter. Multiple months, the fated potion man has returned to give you potions. Oh my god. That is wow. You know what's crazy? These days I just be buying them for 50 valor each. I just be spam buying them. I have so much valor. Yeah, oh yeah, we can just chain them. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, just gotta get through these, bro. Come on. At some point I'll dig through my gift box and try all my hard dungeon keys. You didn't get an axe drop? Did you even get any drops, Fire? You kind of left twice. Oh, right. This doesn't have on-equip stats. I really think they should give axes health. On-equip health. I feel like, you know, axes are kind of barbarian, you know, durable. This is so rough, bro. Chasm's hard. I don't have a setup for I need to fix this, what I'm doing right now. I didn't almost die. There was nothing left to hit me. Don't you worry. Neep did not almost die to Inferno Chasm after doing 8 hours of sea bogs. Did not happen. Yeah, negative speed, health. Like, that feels very Axe-esque. You know, -5 speed, 10 health per tier, 100 on legendaries or something. You know, it's something just cool. Let me grab my hard dungeon key. See what I get. Because I have a lot of them. Oh, there's one chasm. I think I have another one in my thing. Hey man, I didn't get so many LGs. I got 2. And I did every single one because I'm the guy, you know. Yeah, so prepare all your chasm keys. We should chain them. Let me see all my. Let me see if I got any hiding. You never know. I kind of just throw keys on character slots and forget about them. There's a prismic on this one. And this crystal, like, see? There's 2 crystal depths on this one. Like, what? All right, are we ready? Yeah, Fire, you were gone, you know, multiple times. I mean, I feel like I don't know how many you actually did. I'm ready when y'all are. I'm just fixing my inventory. Keep literally no one has keys. Ugh. I don't either, bro. I just assumed all the hard dungeon keys we've acquired may have turned into chasm for a few people. Guessing, bro. All right, I got a second chasm. I have 2. If I have any more. A lot of floral depths. All right, let's go. I'll chain my 2. When we have no keys, I'm gonna go get a doom shroom daily, I guess. I got one. Okay, well, after I do mine, you can... Good. Most of my hard dungeon keys there turned into floral depths. I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, get coffee on this. Wait, what did coffee do? Yeah, bro, the gift search bar and the vault search bar has been just a request for months. They did a QOL update, and I expected the main thing to be gift search bar, and it wasn't. And also the character slot reordering was another thing, and they said they're working on it. They have never mentioned search bars in the gift box or anything, but they have mentioned that they are working on the character slot reordering. That is a thing someone's doing, so... That's rough out here. It's the worst though. Like I have things in my gift box. There's probably things in my gift box that I've needed that I didn't know I had, you know. I don't wanna go kill Cerberus for Chasm because I don't really care that much. And tomorrow we're doing whatever is a reskin, basically. Whatever the coolest reskin we decide is, the most relevant one, that's the dungeon we're doing. You know, oh, the Mr. Beast Feastable t-shirt reskin for Ahi's hide. We're just gonna go get that. Yeah, Dave is from the chess. So, you know, I didn't get any Whitebeard last month, but, you know, we're going to do what's on calendar, because if we do what's on calendar, people are going to get the skin, and that's cool. Anything you guys are drop. If you pick it up off the ground, you will keep it. That is it. Man, I'm never stacking soul chest again, bro. I'm pretty sure there's probably a page that despawned or something. It's very terrible. A few of my scrolls despawned. Everything from cards you don't get to keep. Only things you pick up from the ground. That's it. Wow. There's no nuance at all. If you picked it up, you get it. If you got it from a card, you don't. There's no, oh, something. No, it's literally, it's black and white. I promise. What's black and white and red all over? Paper. Hot dog. Dude. That's not even true. What is a food? I'm just gonna end it at that, actually. That's funnier. That's better, actually. What is a food named after an animal? In context is fine. Out of context, you look like a furry. What is the food? You got anything to slide? Crazy Fox, don't post that. Wait. It's not even on calendar, bro. I think there's probably a guest in the overworld or something. If you have a chasm key, you know, speak now, forever hold your pieces. I'm gonna go kill these world bosses. What, 8 hours of... This was 8 hours of Seabog. And anyway, the answer was hot dog. Because if you say hot dog... Anyways. My brain is... My cranial fluid is low-key leaking out of the side of my head. That Seabog really... Them Seabogs... But still worth it. 8 hours of Seabogs shouldn't be as fun as it was. That was a hoot. Okay, here's the thing, right? We don't care about pages anymore. That means I am only going to do world bosses that are on calendar. Basically. Plus TK, I think. I'll do we're going back to skip. I'll do Jade Dude if it spawns a gingerbread. I think. Because dough armor is relevant. But other than that, I think I'm like skipping Haunted House is basically what I'm saying. What's over here? You no longer care of pages. What you talking like Seabog died forever? No, yeah. But here's the thing. We're gonna get a lot of pages. Think about that, right? You know, we're gonna get we will definitely do more Seabog this weekend, but pages are kind of something we're gonna stockpile a lot without ever really using, you know. At least I'm probably not going to, you know. Yeah, also next corrupted dungeon, true. I would save some. I think I'd fill a character slot with 16 pages, and then I would make a bunch of bog incantations for the next calendar. And we'll just go off that, I guess. Today was not fun. Let's do it. Let's not do it again. This was a hoot, bro. A hoot. I got saved at the buzzer with my calendar day. If I was ending at 2 drops, it was tragic, truly. And none of them were even a lull, but I have traded for a lull. I have acquired all the items. I am ready for everything. Yeah, War Guy's just spoon, bro. Last time when we did Paintball Kingdom, guess what happened? That's right. War Guy got 4 ops in a row. This man is just so notoriously spooned. He just needs to be stopped. What is there? All right, let me look. What's the dailies? Oh my god, I can't even navigate my menu. Doomtroom boss. Last was saying it's a full set of what? Did you wait? Is that something you're actually doing? Yo, let me in there. You think I'm a coward? Anyways, I was gonna say I'm gonna do the Doomtroom. Okay, good. I was about to say suggesting it. That's a the thing is, I would be the last one standing because I'm the goat. I'm gonna do this Doomtroom, and then you know there'll be more world bosses at that point, and then after that, I may consider doing a couple D rushes, just for this mainly. Wait, there's a zombie Sem solo thing. Yeah, find a troom. Yeah, you know, we got a big day tomorrow. You know, it's Easter tomorrow. Assuming the update doesn't get delayed until 3 a.m., which will make me crash out. I am assuming the update is done. Because there's no time is TBD. It looks like it's done. It looks like they have everything. They're probably just working on week 2 now. Why are we, there's no troom. Why are we still in this? We're trolling. Oh, awesome. A mushroom bomb, please, bro. Guy called a bog. We don't care about that dirty dungeon anymore. Okay, we do, but that was yesterday when we were preparing. Yeah, we're getting a rattling bow right now. It's Halloween. I don't think they're gonna nerf the axe, bro. I don't think so. It's not even OP for... Actually, you know what? They nerfed Omni for no reason. The QA is full of a bunch of cavemen, so never mind. Trying to find a thing. Bro's calling bogs. Yeah, the op nerf was insane, and it wasn't even it wasn't even a nerf that did anything. It was a nothing nerf. It's not like it made a major difference. It's just less damage, lol. It just doesn't make... I don't know what the QA is doing, genuinely. I don't know who's feeding them. It makes me think they're balancing based on some subgroup of people. You know, some tiny, tiny interwoven circle that thinks all these items are insane. Which worries me a lot. Because a lot of games die because of that. They die quickly because they start balancing around the top 1%. But this doesn't even seem like the top 1%. It seems like they're balancing around one guy who uses op. The problem with op was not his damage. It never even topped DPS. I think their idea was they don't want a long-range weapon doing that much damage. But it would suck anyway, bro. Its damage may have been high, but its DPS was low. I don't get it. Comfort potions after Doom True. Bro's actually giving me potions. I promise you nothing in return, because that ship has sailed. That era has ended. I don't even feel like pressing R instead of completing the dungeon, so I'm just running to the end. So we tanked the price. Like, I don't know, man. Traders have already ruined most games. But they're also a big chunk of the player base that just doesn't play but trades. It's a mystery. True. Nothing will ever make any sense. Bro, I want to do the zombie cemetery solo, okay? So before we do D-Rush, I'm going to a zombie sem solo. That is all. I will have to leave my party. Help me find a Doom Shroom. Because I didn't do it last time, and then it changed early, and I want that 100k XP. Okay? I don't want to miss it this time. You must understand. Axe no longer does any damage, guys. It's all poison. Fair buff. Fair nerf. Wait, was that? Oh. And the one time I'm trying to get a Draco, you know, I've never... Paintball and calendar is cool. I want to see if it gives pages. The chest. Okay. I got one of these yesterday, bro. Attack does apply to poison. It has literally always been a visual bug. The true damage passive is affected by attack. Yeah, you can check it by attacking a dummy with one axe. You had an axe, and you'd see that, you know, it says it does 1500, and then it says total damage 2000 or something, you know. Draco? Nope. Back to find the Doom Shroom. It's the case for all the passives. We were just wrong. It's just always been a bit. See, it. Oh, that did a lot actually. That was 2 point stacks. Wait, I'm using the party hat. That's why. Hold on, let's see the visual damage real quick. 6,000. Why'd you hit it? 500 plus 300 plus. You messed everything up. Okay, 1100. Okay, this guy's hitting it, bro. I will be crashing out. This guy who does 300 damage is hitting it. I'm mad. Okay, I give up. You gotta believe me. No mercy. No mercy. These guys killed it in front of me twice in a row. I will spread the trauma. Okay. Nice. Any paintball / sear leg? We haven't even done any of that stuff, bro. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm leaving my party. We're gonna do D-Rush, but I am going to do... Don't worry, I'm doing a solo zombie cemetery, please. Please let this be. Let this happen. I'll give you a cookie if you do. Nexus. Nexus now. Get away from me, you animals. You can't even enter it as a joke. If you enter it, it doesn't work. There's no true room, I don't think. I am going to do D-Rush, yes. Just a couple. Maybe 3 if we're feeling spicy. Just for the... I want to do the weekly before Easter, so I get mystery chests. That blighted edge drop bud. Also, what is the other one? Hitless hit something? Hitless hellfire? Like, there's no way. I can probably do that, low-key. Kind of the goat. I'll first try this watch. I'm low-key goated with it. And Blight Axe is OP. You did not deserve that Blight Edge. You keep yapping about paintball gun. Watch me hitless hellfire. Watch. It's so free. I'm like what happens when you combine like a kind of like a sentient god with cat. Let's see what I am. Pretty much the gist of it, I think. So I can do hitless hellfire. Watch. First try. I low-key invented the tech. D-Strat had no idea how to do one of the phases hitless, and I showed him a clip of when I did, and he was like, oh my, and he literally copied, and he didn't even say, you know, in the bottom of the description of his video, you know, neep smiley face. Like, he didn't even say that. He literally hates me. So I hate him. And a woman. You sound like if a man and a woman had a baby. Bro, you look like if a man and a woman had a baby. That's a great. I forgot about that insult. Feels the aura. Yeah, that's in my thumbnail, isn't it? Feels the aura of 8-hour sea bogs. It's a great gift. Yeah, it feels the aura. Anyways, I hope everyone enjoyed my thumbnail. I added to it. I have an Easter one already. It's gonna be beautiful. It's me in a bunny costume in a real life. No, you imagine. Pog. All right, wait. These guys are waiting in D rush. I'm not gonna make you wait any. I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Oh my Rakai, bro. This guy went in a hellfire. I can't do the hitless attempt. I'd probably fail anyways. Let's be honest. For a sharp, yeah, you can trade me for a sharp breaker. That'll be 5 true Krampus keys. How do you party browser is the little heads at the bottom of the screen. Yep. Can Seabog be in this? They're also changing D-Rush tomorrow, but I don't trust them, so. You know, we'll do a couple, possibly 3 if people are feeling real spicy. I want to complete the weekly, and I need to do 3 is the thing. And I'm bad. What keys? True Krampus. True Krampus. That would be 1,000 Robux. Accept me into your group. My name is your... there is no group. I'm doing something that I can't die in today, because Seabog may have... Have you ever seen, like, a watermelon? You know the challenge where they wrap a rubber band around a watermelon and they just keep doing that until it explodes? That's basically my brain. Every Seabog was a rubber band. They added Adventurer's Dirk to D-Rush. I didn't even know that. I'm not using this trash, bro. Its base DPS is 300. I've seen a watermelon. Oh my god, my audience is full of geniuses. How many days in a row do I have to beg in a row for you to give me a Xur shards? Okay, how many letters are in a Xur shards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 days per letter, and you have to remember what letter you're on. User shards. What? Love Seabog. I can't. If they nerf the axe, we just use plague. Genuinely, that's the thing, right? They can't stop my power. If they nerf both, unlucky. Can they give us round 3 of Forge upgrades? I would low-key... My bones would hit each other and like clink around if they did that. I'd be so happy. I will. I have 10 Azure shards that I'm going to turn into Valor if you don't take them off my hands. Can't you actually have TK keys? No, you cannot use the items. I just want them for hitless attempts, basically. I'll trade for them. Anyways. Oh my god, a bog. My god, it's so nostalgic. We were just doing this a few minutes ago. But yeah. My insanity has reached new levels. These Neep, I need this. That'll be 5 TK keys. My bones are breaking. Who didn't press continue? It keeps giving me the elementary staff of stupid, bro. Yo, I have so many Discord. I closed Discord at the start. Dang, like, dude. Elysium literally sent me a meme and he said, I hope you enjoy it. And that was 6 hours ago. Wait, is that true? Wait, it's not. You guys are just... You guys tricked me. You look so happy in there. What about bog skin? What about bog skin? That everyday item plus. What do you mean item plus? No. Yeah, though in 11 days you probably won't even care about Azure shards, but maybe you will. Who knows? What do you mean same as bog skin? Ooh, I'm gonna grab this. Let me look at my Discord DMs. See if there's something funny in there. Bro, look at this. Hold on. Oh my god. He traded a page and got scammed. Like, how does this even happen? Let me see if there's anything else. Enderbull sending me withered lol being good. Wait, you can just see how much damage everything does? Wow. The leeches do 60. Wait, the ones do less damage? I knew it. Me leech in the corner, bro. This is D-rush. What are you even leeching, bro? I'm not sure what this guy means about bog skin. What are you talking about? That'll be 5 TK keys blocks. Leeching D-rush is unfathomable. This is supposed to be a fun little mini game with the gang. You guys are meant to have fun right now. Also, they keep updating D-rush. I haven't played it since they updated it. I can tell they updated it because I got a stupid adventure. Also, they're making more Doom weapons more common too. They're making D-rush overall faster soon. It'd be cool. But every time they do a weekly update, it breaks the weekly quest. It resets them all, so... We don't really have a week. We have 3 days. And defense. Leeching is not pulling your weight and still receiving the same reward as everybody else. Doing the bare minimum required out of you. Why are you trading me? It is considered selfish and noob-like. Which is why I completely banished anybody who dared leech my Seabox today. Which was about 2 people. Had the gall. And they only leeched 1. Because after that, they were no longer in the party. A worthwhile trade indeed. It was great. It was great indeed. The fact that we had 6 leeches before, like, man, that was rough. Who battles kind of got cooked. Easter's low-key my favorite holiday. I hope the NPC has cool stuff. I hope it actually has gingerbread cookies too. That'll be so that'll be so cute. That will send kids down a cave so fast and bring them back up so fast that they get transformed into an otherworldly being. Hey man, they didn't get transformed because they got pulled up so fast. It's because of the curse of the abyss, bro. He could have pulled them up at elevator speed and they would have been, you know, still cooked. Anyways, yeah. The curse of the abyss fire emoji. That is exactly me. Yeah, I'm literally Bondrude. Bondrude incarnate. Well, that's a crazy upgrade. I just went from a tier 3 to a tier 6. I would take a Floralax now. By the way, look, this is on the wiki. You can see what damage everything does. The 1 does 70 in Seabog. He sent me this 8 hours ago. Oh my god. I can't not. I genuinely can't not run the toy set. I have to. It's required of me. Valor is worthless in trades now. Monsieur Lou. Toy Sword meta is back. Neep. Someone's gonna come in here. Neep, did you die? Also, why are you using Toy Swords? Toy Sword meta again? Every time, bro. I'm also the reindeer skin. It's literally a blast from the past, bro. Oh my god. I'm everything. I'm just reindeer skin again. It's Christmas all over again. If they release Mad Hatter during the Christmas event, this is what I'd be doing. I've also chosen no attack or dex choices. I'm full defense and health because I couldn't get any attack and dex, so I'm pretty weak actually. Also, what's the final boss? Because I might be useless on it if it's not TK. That's all I'm saying. Genuinely, I'm just back in Toy Sword meta. It's December all over again. I fell into a wormhole. I'm back 3 months ago. God. This is going much more smoothly. It's either the toy sword gives me power, or I just have 50,000 defense. One of the two. Oh my god. Wait, they buffed heavy boat again. They shadow buffed it. It's 8 defense instead of... I'm using this too. I'm going full nutcracker set. It's actually beautiful. Also, someone can have this. Was my defense 68? Yeah, okay. No, TK cloths you can't use anymore. I mean, you can keep them, but there's... Oh my god, we're doing a holiday mansion. It's genuinely just Christmas all over again. This is beautiful. Full crack. My nuts are fully cracked right now. It's insane. If you sent me an image of this, you know, from me in the past 3 months ago, if you just sent me a snapshot of this screen right now, I would just think, oh, what's that? You're just doing a holiday mansion. What's going on? It doesn't look like the modern day game. It's just December. The heavy belt is a new item. That would be the case. I'd be going, what the hell's that? I do absolutely no damage though. all my offenses from my gear. I have 30 attack. I'm basically a tank. Like I chose tank quest choices, but I have no HP. Difference is chat. The difference is the quest icon, I guess. Or the Haven button on screen. My Valor would be really... my Honor would be 250, which wasn't possible back then. There's a few subtle things you could notice, but it kind of just looks like the game 3 months ago. Hog. It's also TK at the end. It's so iconic. Elysium sent me a video. Yo. Yo, okay, who watched Invincible Season 4? Episode 4. Or episode 5? Episode 4. 5? You won't know what... oh, hold on. Okay. That is it. That's all you get to see. That's actually peak. No, don't spoil. The ending of the comic is not going to be the ending of the actual thing. I know the ending of the comic. I got spoiled too, but I don't think that's exactly how it's going to happen. That was a crazy scene, and all I could think of when it was happening was, oh yeah, this guy is Glenn from The Walking Dead. Of course he can make it sound like his organs are being rearranged. He had to prepare to sound like he was getting eaten by a zombie. It's like, it's probably par for the course. I was just thinking that the whole time, like, oh yeah, it's Glenn. Sounds about right. Maybe they kill 3 people that should have lived. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be 1-to-1. He said the writer says he sucked as a writer when he made the comic, and he's going to do it. It's kind of like The Boys. The comic is completely different than the show these days. Everything is different. Probably what Invincible is going to do. Also, Invincible is going to have 8 seasons or something. So I don't know how much comic material there is, but they have multiple more seasons. And using Toy Sword out, did they buff it or something? Is that I said that was gonna happen. Yeah, bro, I died and Toy Sword meta's back. That's exactly what happened. If I had a mushroom bomb, it would be perfect. T-Bog's soul chest seems to be the only soul chest that drops from its boss. That's intentional. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's meant to give you the chest from the boss. Either way, it's a hard boss, so I accept the chests because the chests are the only reason I got 4 drops instead of 2. So okay, I got a nut coat and I got a toy sword and I had to choose it. That's what happened. And the heavy belt is just because it's part of the nut set. If I had dynamite, it'd be the full set. Like, it's just so funny. It's so good, bro. Dynamite would have been the full set. What's the other item? Nutcracker pistol? Yeah, whatever. I feel like I'm a Phantom Hourglass player and I'm, you know, getting boat parts. And I have all 3 iron parts. I just need 2 more for the full boat. Just 2 more nut coat pieces, 2 more nut set pieces. I have a full set. I'm so glad it's TK2. It's so beautiful. It's low-key a free YouTube short. I'm gonna call it Dungeon Rush if it was released in December. If Dungeon Rush was released during Christmas. Isn't that a banger? Basically what's happening. It feels, what's so funny is I've done so many TKs with a toy sword. It just, I can feel the muscle memory. We love December. We love Christmas. Oh yeah, this feels iconic. This same keyboard I killed December TK on. You have signed to confess. I know you do. I know all the allegations are true. I am guilty of everything. Yo. Toy sword still met after. Okay. During December, I was having a conversation. You know, I was talking about why do people think toy sword's gonna be meta in 6 months, bro? A tier 10 sword will be much better than it. And some guy said, what? A tier 10 sword will be better than toy sword? And I said, hell, a tier 8 sword will be better than toy sword. And they said, you know, I can't believe that. You're like, wow, that's really something to think about. Yeah, toy sword was never going to be meta for that long, bro. Let's be honest. Shardbreaker made it a month. Blighted Edge might be meta for another month until the next corrupted boss gets released. Oh yeah. Blast from the past. Cool. This was very weird to do. It really felt like I fell into a wormhole and I'm back 3 months. What should I... yeah. There we go. Yeah, literally, Dungeon Rush if it was released during Pixelmas. Oh, what did I get? I'm gonna do a couple more, probably. But I also am gonna check if there's a world boss that I care about. That's on calendar. What are you? Are you a guest? What are you? What are you? State your case. Dungeon Rush is a game mode. It's not permadeath. You do just 10... You rush 10 dungeons. It's a roguelite. Very cool. Why are you flexing on me? Are you a guest? Are you a guest? You are a guest. Yours on calendar, by the way. I do this real quick. There is no party scrub, bro. I'm not gonna make a party. We're just doing. I'm just doing this. And if there's a paintball kingdom, I'll do that. You know, if there's a Draco, but then I'm going back to D Rush. You know, the server's actually bad, but whatever. I just watched an ad. It's a game mode where you do 10 dungeons. You pick cards that give you boost. It's super boost XP. You know, you start from scratch. It takes 20 minutes. You know, it's just a fun little thing. Gives coins. Very cool. Can they? Okay, pages are no longer hyped. Can they make the pages 5 coins now? No one's ever gonna buy them for 15 now. I bought them for 15 before. They can make them cheap now. The stonks on the pages has plummeted. Also, how many blight act? I should check how many blight edges exist. There were 29 the last time I checked. 17 plagues. I didn't check lols. I'm curious to see if it's probably over 150 at this point. I mean, I alone am 4 of them, right? Or 2 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, war got 10 of them, so that's at least 40. Oh, this is I guess if you're a newish player, this is Overseer. You know how every boss in this game is kind of Roblox lore? You know the Overseer set, you know the big eyeball hat? That's 90 Robux. It's that as a boss. Would you rather have a death bargain or a gingerbread cookie bracelet? A ginger cookie bracelet. They buffed it a lot. Okay, depends on my spell. If I have a combat spell, that. If I have a healing item, gingerbread. Oh yeah, they update this game weekly. Of course you missed out on a lot. I mean, you don't play for 2 months, you missed 8 updates. You know what's funny? They used to do midweek patches. Remember that time, guys, when there were midweek patches? That used to be a common thing. They used to really just add stuff midweek. It used to be good times. Or if there's a Draco or something, I'll do that. But otherwise, back into D-Rush. Yeah, back into D-Rush. Back into D-Rush. Back, I say. Neep's tweaking out. What happens when you get 2 Jade Axes? It's at the game mode guy up there. You can telly to him. Why art thou trade me? Oh, is that milk for me? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you holding a kaleidoscope, a completely redundant, irrelevant item? If you're trying to kill me, tell me to give what's in my second slot. Why would I ever do that? They just added a better dagger called the Plague. Anyways. Glyph Weaver, you kept glazing it after Christmas, saying it will be the best weapon. I never said that. Glyph Weaver is long dead. It was never, it was just the item we were using. Yo, who's this random? Whatever. Guys, when is D-Rush starting? I never glazed Glyph Weaver. Is it is a previous what? What's happening? Stonks 0. Zombie cemetery with a Zer shards, a mushroom bomb, and a slicer, and a gingerbread. Would that make me bad? No. But if you died to a zombie cemetery with a Zer shards, a mushroom bomb, and a slicer armor, and a gingerbread cookie bracelet, and then instead of thinking, man, I need to improve, and instead went, it's the game's fault, then you're bad. Mindset. It's the game's fault. Me, how to be scrubbed, died 3 times with a blind edge. Yeah, some random noob got in here somehow. I'm not really sure. But he's cute though. He's a little guy. We're bringing him through, you know. We're showing him. He's probably gonna die, but we're showing him how the game works. Trust. We have to guide him. Ruin his day. I think it's a skill issue. You're only bad if you stop getting better. Because then you become bad. If you keep getting better, you are learning or improving or getting there. But if you stop, you're just bad. Chills. Full body chills. A great reference. Full body chills. Because okay, Pixelwing Hat was always useless, let's be honest. But they added an item that gives you wisdom and it doesn't stack with Pixelwing Hat. So if you're using the hat, it's just useless. You just use the thing instead and use a different accessory. What's the meta? Boy, do I have a tier list for you. In my epic tier list video, you will see what the meta is. New Easter update. Yo, I was about to say something crazy. Let's dip it, lock it, and put it in our pockets, because that's crazy. I almost got clipped 400 times. Dang. Just know the joke was funny. It was going to be funny, but it can never be said. The tier lists are actually easier to make because I discovered how to make it so I don't have to rebuild the tier list every time. I just add to the previous template. And I was never gonna re-mention every item. But yeah, there's nearly 180 items or something now, so. Did you enjoy the pixel grind? Yes, I also saw your stupid meme. Enderble's the wiki master, okay? And don't let him be a... Hold on, let's check... Hold up. You decide. Enderbull. I'm putting him on full blast real quick. Alright, you decide. Enderbull's deaths are Tyler... couple weeks ago. Seer, Obsidian Sentinel, True Krampus, Obsidian Golem, True Krampus, Slicer, Ahi the Worm, and Fork 1. Okay. Now let's see Master Builder. I wanted okay, 8 deaths. One of these doesn't count. Level 57. We have anyways, we have Sentinel, TK, a Reaper, unfortunately, Slicer twice in a row, the Snow Elf Wizard, and a Bog Gator because I AFK'd. So you decide. You decide who sucks more at Pixel Quest. I don't really have that many deaths. The level 57 was kind of on purpose because, you know, I was just learning seer. I died instantly. I walked in and got one shot basically. And then, you know, the ball gator was AFK. So -2. I think I have 6 deaths, 6 proper deaths. Where I was at the keyboard on a real character using real loot. And 2 of them are slicer. Like, bro. How do I see my laptop? If you open Task Manager, you'll be able to see your GPU and stuff. Also, I have a 5060, I think. I opened Task Manager. It's 5060. The people always ask. And I think there's 6090s these days, so I'm cooked. 6-7. Ban yourself. This is good. This is good. I'm happy that Seabog calendar was sooner than Crystal Depths calendar. Because now we all have a lifetime supply of lighted edges. Even Enderbull got one, which is shocking because I thought he'd have a Shardbreaker repeat where he never gets one until it's not meta. But that was not the case. Okay. A piercer bow was so funny. If you die in D-Rush, everybody makes fun of you and you get kicked out of the lobby. Mainly the first part. It wasn't fair, bro. I died in a D-Rush. I got one shot. It was so sad. This is why my mic arm is just squeaky sometimes. Because I move it rarely. Is some Soul Splitter, Doe Armor, Mush Bomb, and Trophy thing. Hey, the Doe Armor's meta again. Because an Axe is meta. And they buffed it. No, actually, that's not even that bad. And internet speed correct. Why do you say 6 point? Why is there a limit on that? Mine doesn't have a limit. Unless you look at your memory. Okay, you probably have 8 gigs of RAM. And you said 1 megabyte internet? Bro, my internet is 8 megabytes. Man, it's rough up there in Mexico. Omni Staff, Death, Skullimo. It's fine. Omnipotent Staff was meta for a week. Week in 5 days. Like, nothing. It was so little meta that it was. For very little amount of time. Ow. Wait, there's a Troom? Guys, there's a Troom. Stop killing the boss. We could get the stupid old lady skin that no one cares about. I've only done offense choices. The first run I did all defense choices. This run it's all offense. LDPS. Yeah, well I have a tier 3 dagger. Top left. Guys, you didn't watch my Troom guide? I gave you tips on how to fight this boss. I think. Even I don't know, bro. It's kind of hard. Yeah, typical RAM is 8, or it goes 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128 if you're insane. Debog. Low key it is, right? It's rough out here. It's the same phase, I just realized. You know when oh my god, it actually is the same phase. You know when Seabog, goes to the random corners, diagonal, up, down, left, right, and just shoots at you, leeches? That's the exact same phase. But they released that first, but nobody knew that was the phase because we all killed it so quickly. That's so funny. They just recycled the phase from the Troom boss. It's the exact same. Yes, Vitality is still useless. They need to buff it or something. Their solution is give items 30 Vitality. Give items 50 Vitality. Because it's so useless in small amounts. The best weapon... Boy, do I have a tier list for you. I'm telling you, if you want to get caught up on, current metas, you just watch tier list. The most recent one. And you'll kind of get the gist of it. If you watch every single one from the point you stop playing the game, you'll know everything. Hopefully. Bro, they need to 3 times all Vitality quest choices. And then it might be a choice. I'd consider 15 Vitality over... whatever, 6 speed. I consider it. I probably still wouldn't do it, but I consider it. 36 Vitality or 50. Here's the thing, you'd have to nerf Baller or something, because it would just be busted. These ads. I don't know why you're getting so many ads. They're every 24 minutes, which is one of the highest settings. As in the least frequent. Smiley face. Lobster. Something Alabama. There were 300 million people in America. At least one of them. Never mind. I keep getting dex choices. This is because I didn't get any last time. I told you showed my glitch death where I was alive and I had no... Oh yeah, that was a great death. Yeah, you die in extra time too. That death isn't on your global. Man, we got back-to-back TK. Alright, this might be hard this time. Last time I had Toy Sword and I was 68 defense. I'm helping. Dude. Oh my god, wait, that looks like an epic story. Moo Battle's been robbed. The Moo, get the dollar military on him. We need a QA team for your security system. Well, I'm mid very hard boss. Hold up. Are you trying to get me killed, soldier? I don't even do damage. Like, this doesn't make a difference. A bigger difference would be a tier 6 bow instead. Some guy just tried to break into my car and gave up after he saw I was broke. Okay, the only reason people break into cars is either for the chance in the glove box or they see one of the they see a GPS system on the front. Why does your car look robbable? What's going on? Usually people just go in there for the GPS because you can pawn it for $100. So it's just like a bare minimum $100, and they're not gonna get caught. I mean, you do 3 cars a week, and suddenly, you know, bare minimum you get 3 GPSs. Though they probably do multiple a day. You know, these car thieves just do it. They don't care. They steal 3 GPSs in an afternoon, and suddenly they've made, you know. GG. Actual GG. Why are you robbing cars in a dollar store parking lot? First of all, that's just flaming this guy at this point. This guy's not thinking straight. You gotta go for hotels because people will park there, and parking garages. You gotta be careful because there's echo in parking garages. Now this is just so interesting that Moo comes in here like what a strange target. You must have had something that looks expensive. Nobody's gonna rob a dollar store car. No wonder he gave up. Doe armor. Yo, does anyone have a tier? Did anybody get tiered axe? Quick question. Anybody? I gotta know. All right, good. I'm now run the old Doe armor. Doe armor? I didn't know you liked The Simpsons. They actually buffed these a lot, allegedly. I don't know the old numbers. I don't remember, but 280 base DPS. I'm 560 base DPS is not bad for a tier 6 item, considering that is high. That's 2 times an Ahi Reaper. Oh my, it's like a dungeon. Yeah. Facts. Exactly what it's like. I can't believe you would point that out. You're just so knowledgeable and smart and intelligent and nice and rich. You're a nice, intelligent, generous, great entrepreneur, rich, deflated ball knowledge. Wilted rose. The wilted rose is just the funniest thing ever. It's just like a very droopy, sad face. That's my favorite part of brain rot culture. It's like if a cat is sad, you know. When cats are sad, their face is kind of droopy. Their entire face weeps. I would know because I make cats sad, you know. They'd be meowing, I'd be mocking them, like me, you know, and then they're sad. You know, cats can feel embarrassment. I feel like a cat has felt more embarrassment for missing a jump than Scrub does for dying 3 times in a row with the new meta item. Anyways. I'm just gonna go for attack. Any tier 7 axes? No? Any upgrades for Neep the cat? Didn't think so. Yo, I'm fighting a guy that came out of a green crystal I destroyed. There's 2 other crystals. Yeah, that's crystal biome, and yeah. The blue crystal drops a good item. You can just go around only killing the blue crystal. Heck. That guy missed his chance for a free catalytic converter. Dude. I don't know if that's how that's spelled. And knowing you, probably not. But also, I knew what you were trying to say, so it's funny enough. There's no money in my car. My car. Bro, the dollar military would never allow such a thing to happen. You should call an airstrike in on that guy. Who's probably driving, bro? Who's probably... Don't text and drive. Don't type in this chat. Just hit a few emojis or something. By the way, in the bottom right of a chat, you can do emojis. Yeah, Moo's battling with a lot of things. The Moo car crash. So you can do emotes in the bottom, and no one ever does. Sometimes it'll show me analytics and it'll say 5 emotes. 5 emotes. Nobody even presses it for fun. I actually can't see it because I'm not looking at the normal chat, but you know, still, it hurts that nobody even tries. You will die in Prismic Cavern. Guaranteed. It's the least scary crystal biome dungeon, but there's only 2, so not really doesn't really mean much. Yo, look at how much damage I'm doing. That's all me. Mow, mow, mow. Guys, if you... Bear with me. If you were an Easter bunny, would you have a big fluffy tail or big floppy ears? Choose wisely. I will be judging you thoroughly. Oh, Moo's listening. Oh, Moo's perplexion at hearing this. Probably not even a word. It's just him crashing. Wait, no. Ooh, there's a red light up there. Stop. Slow down. No texting and driving. Crazy. It's actually insane. This is worse than getting robbed and they give you money. Finding a boss in biome right now, holdong a sword. Hey man, have fun. The live updates are crazy. Man, why did nobody get a Florilax? Oh. And this is heavy armor, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I finally got a Doom weapon for once. And a good one at that. Wait, I'm doing TK. It's not a good one, it's over. Guys, I threw. I remember when we were doing paintball and the guy with the cold, we lost, and the guy with the cold flame didn't have a heavy armor. So funny, bro. Just, we were so scuffed. Yeah, see? Yeah, facts. I have really, really high dexterity, so I'm just spamming fireballs, basically. No, you guys are right. Yeah, swing swords are crazy. Low-key meta. Nope. I just got a fireball every time. That's crazy. 15 times in a row or something. I wonder how rare that is. It's 65%, right? It's gotta be a 1 in, 200 or something. Get 15 in a row. The coin flip 12 times in a row, essentially. Oh, it's 75. Is Cold Flame meta now? Yeah, if you're in Dungeon Rush and it's called a Cold Flame of Doom and it's giga buffed, yeah, sure. All right, this I'm not gonna try to sword swing. This gives 12 defense. I completely forgot. Low-key, this is one of the better Doom weapons. I'd probably want this over a Azure Shards, honestly, unless I had a really good spell. Then I'd want the Azure Shards. If I had a Venom Spy, I'd want the Shards. Ooh. No one answered my question. Big floppy ears or big fluffy tail? What kind of rabbit are you? Guys, it's Easter. You have to answer my Easter related questions. Big flopper tail. Wait, you can't choose that. That's not an option. What is in the overworld? Wait, there might be a Draco. There is not. Hello, nerdy. Nerd. I died 4 times today. I suck. Something can step on it, so I'd rather 1 tail and 2 ears brain. I'm just saying, what kind of rabbit are you? Big floppy ears or big fluffy tail? I mean, frankly, just answers. Okay, good. Making sure the ping isn't 40,000. Guys, we are delaying the Easter event until Tuesday. I know. But Cesari, yes, one of my minions. Isn't Easter on Sunday? Yes, but picture this. We will be the only game that celebrates Easter on Tuesday. Oh my god. That's so genius. You are a genius. You need to be recruited by the greatest. No. What? I cannot leave the quest. We are Pixel Quest. We are without update. Regent. It is even worse than that. The player count is so low that any offspring would be inbred and deficient. It is the end of our game. No, you are wrong. We will rebuild our updates. Destroy those who thought they could destroy us. We are questers. We are without end. So it's such a banger, bro. Any new players would be inbred and deficient. I'm literally... I think I cooked so hard that I think that I'm gonna start monologuing that. Oh my god. I'm not using the worst healing item, bro. It got giga buffed 4 times. It's now the best healing item, actually. They said they don't like his voice, but his voice is great. It has aura. You are wrong. I've never heard someone say wrong high-pitched. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. We are pixelites. You're without end. Dude. I had a party hat on the... Oh my god. My P hat was on the whole time. I'm trolling. What's that? Not a Draco. I don't care about this then. He's gonna do one more D rush. For all who want to join him. To finish my weekly. When did I do a butterfly? Oh. D rush. Yeah, then I just gotta pump out this Hellfire hit list at some point. No diff. Okay, I'll give it 10 more seconds. For all who want to get a D rush. We are without end. Oh, there we go. And then Neep's leaving for Easter. Because he is doing this. We are excited for Easter. We give Easter. Oh my god, I got a bunch of DMs from this noob. Just saying how unlucky he is. There you go. Wait, stop trading me. I need to switch my skin. I'm ugly. Wait. I don't have the bet. Please. Not working. Why? Be a content creator for the game Pixel Quest. I don't want to be. Can I leave? Can I go play Type Soul or something? Bros, I think I genuinely got denied. No, Koff V appeared to give me a single C-ball key and a coal. And as a man who understands wavelengths, you know, like he was communicating to me that he saw, like, where's my wavelength thing? Like me and him were communicating on an interdimensional level. Like he was saying, I saw the application, and I was saying, I know that you saw it because of this. You know, we were communicating deeply. So there's about a 30% chance I get denied. And they say, we kind of want a new wave of people to be CCs for a new wave, a new generation. Something like that or something. Something cool. Something really, you know, cool and understandable. Below the hardest content, the best. Okay, well, the best items in the game are from the best boss now, so I applied to CC. All I'm saying is anybody with more than 10 subs will probably get accepted. Though they said there's requirements, but they didn't put any of those requirements anywhere. They just said there were requirements. Before it was zeros. Now you could not even own a YouTube channel. And they'd be like, oh yeah, you're a CC. You don't even have an editor installed on your PC. PC. That should be a requirement. You need to own DaVinci Resolve, Shotcut, or something else. CapCut or something. Are without any new players would be inbred indeficient. It is the end. What are these choices? Okay, if you're doing D-Rush and you're asking me, Neep, what are good choices? Not these. I'm getting trolled. Okay, the Seabog may have made me slightly insane. A little bit. I was going crazy for a second there at 2 drops, but the soul chest prevailed and finally gave me loot, because soul chests never give me loot. The one time I stack them is the one time I actually get drops. So I was frantically trying to, you know, make sure they don't despawn on me. Just casually, very calmly trying to do it. And I did, I got them. I found the items. The things did despawn though. I did lose a few scrolls. But it doesn't matter, no one really cares about those anymore. But yeah, what they want is items to be useful for 1 to 2 biomes after where you get them. That's what they said. I don't know if they still go for that, but let's think. Crystal biome stuff is definitely that. Let's think. Okay, 7 biomes. So that's biome. That's the graveyard. Yep. I mean, deck of cards, spirit catcher, not so much. Lichbound, definitely. Tombstone, yeah, you can use all those in the crystal biome. You use a frostbow, and I say get frostbow and then go get a scythe or a deck of cards. Honestly, the frostbow needs a little bit of a buff, probably. I think I could afford one because I want it to be like wants it to be usable as like I want it to be a stepping stone, so I can be like, go get. I've been telling people to go get a frostbow. It's a good grab at that stage in the game. And everything else it's the only weapon you can use because the other one is an icebreaker, so just trash. If weapon is a gun, no way, right? This counts for basically everything. I'm gonna use this anyway and just hope. Anyone have a hand cannon or anything they want to trade? Anything that counts as a gun. I don't see any. Yeah, they added a worm staff of doom. That's crazy. I didn't know they had new doom weapons. They didn't say. Anyway, there.
You know what? I missed
These are all the invincible memes, bro. Hold on.
You know what? I missed you.
That's a banger. Have you tried to quit this game if you die? No. If I was going to play a permadeath game with the resolve to quit if I died, I would not play it in the first place. There's no point in playing a game where it's skill based and you're trying to get better if you make a mistake, die, and slam your head through your keyboard like you're a trash, you know, karate guy. Just not. You gotta remember, it's just a game. I mean, it's just, like, let's be honest. This is Roblox, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not just Roblox. This is life. This is the most important thing in the universe. I got the thing. This isn't a gun. Yo, if anyone gets heavy armor, I will take that and I'll trade you a robe. That's tier 3. Because I need health. Health scaling OP. A cinder plate's the best armor for this weapon, I think. I'm so happy. The Florlax is, by the way, the best weapon in Dungeon Rush by at least 2 times. Who was AFK, bro? Bingle or Scrub? Yeah, I take it all back. $50 HP. Oh, I should have chosen... Wait, there's no way it auto chose speed for me, didn't it? I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm actually... Whatever, bro. Oh, wait, no, it's not a whatever. I'm actually gonna die. It's gonna be because it auto chose 2 out of 3, the worst option. Guys, I can't hit the boss even though I do so much damage. I need the heals. It's so bad. I'm actually so sad, bro. Oh, it broke. Well, that's good, yeah. I need a card anyway, bro. I have my weapon. I'm mad. Why did it auto choose speed, bro? That's so bad. What's everyone's speed, just so I can see? I'm 91 speed. Can we get a gauge on the speed to see how much speed I have been forsaken with? 83. You chose a speed choice too. Wait. No, never mind. 8774. Maybe it didn't choose it. Maybe it did choose the health choice. I don't actually know. Nah, what's gonna make me quit the game is not dying. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be it choosing my card for me. And it being one of the worst choices possible. I was gonna grab the true ice, bro. I was thinking about it. Whatever. I use Floralax so much. I know the tech. I'm gonna grab, what's the next boss? I'm grabbing 10 defense and then wearing this, I think. We are full. This is the last run I'm doing. We were just doing 3 quick D rushes. You know, we did Seabog Day, and I want to do this weekly because I never did the weekly. Oh my god, I'm missing 2 cards essentially. And it's a crystal depths into paintball. Guys, don't expect much from the Floralax user. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's over. I have a tier 0 healing item. I'm actually gonna go and kill things. Someone go kill everything. Someone tell me we get a tier 7 heavy armor. I'll take that. We actually, this is bad, bro. Oh, I got a tier 7 dagger if anyone wants that. Oh, you can't telly. Oh. I'm getting a bunch of potions before I fight because I don't want to die. So good luck, people who already entered the teleporter. You're alone for a little bit. But fret not. I have a speed choice. I'll be there in no time. I'll just teletech in and carry. I can probably insta-phase it. Just alone. Just doing this like this. Behold. I'm genuinely dying trading, bro. Someone gonna have this. Dude. Also, I'm gonna say this war guy also got spooned a bunch of Floralax of Doom. This guy's so lucky. That's all. I know that I do most of the damage, so if I actually hit it, the boss will die. But you gotta believe me, it's scary. God. I dumped a bunch of damage. Kill it. That's a scorching fist. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna go fold. I don't think I need the heavy for that one. Oh, it's a tier 8 dex armor. Wait, I'm using this instead. Wait, no, I'm not. Someone can have this. There's tier 7 armors and stuff here. Shoot while moving your cursor in a circle you instead. Yes. Oh, wait, you're telling me that? I know that. Hey, man, don't cite the ancient text to me. I was there when it was written. I played during the era of time when that was, you know, done, and we like did all that. Noob. Now I think about the scorching fist probably ain't that good. Doesn't matter. It's still better. I didn't have another good choice anyway. Y'all are so hasty, bro. I'm bad. I don't know. My health potions and stuff. I'm allowed to do this though. I did 41% of the damage last time. Axe OP. But in order to do that, I need health potions. I really don't want to die in this run, so. I should be good. Wait, someone said the circular rooms have chests. All right, coming in. Ugh, I couldn't teletech. Watch this. Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Just no, bro. No, it's so sad. I'm leaving. I'm mad. I died quicker than I thought I would. Nothing even hit me. Was this server laggy? Can someone check the weather? It must be raining out. Bro. I didn't think I got hit 3 times. I didn't think I got hit 3 times. I died when nothing was touching me. Unbelievable. I must drown my sorrows by gambling. Hey, Neep's out here. Neep returns on Easter. No defense? Yeah, and yeah. I mean, I had like 40 defense, but it just did not. I queued up a lot of damage. That was rough. I was trying to get unsicked and I went to the middle and it just everything collided, I guess. I'm drowning my sorrows by gambling. My Florilax run, bro. Oh. The problem is that was my last. That's at the very end, and that was my last one to get the weekly. So it's